Yeah. Good day, sexy, magnificent mother truckers. I hope you're doing really well. Okay. Stream is running, everything is okay, everything is Gucci. Nice. Nice. Oh, COD. Oh, look who woke up. Oh, come on. Stop blaming poor skill. How dare you? What's greetings? Yun, how are you doing? Nida Milol, greetings. I hope you are very well. Meister, alone with myself, greetings. Today's goal is very simple. We want to finish rerating the tanks. That's what we want to do. And looks like we have 2 tanks left. This is how it looks like. Chieftain Medvěd. Vercingétorix. 3 tanks left. Let's start everything with a Medvěd. Sub King Baboon, greetings. Yesterday we had a very good Father's Day. We were traveling a bit. We enjoyed the nice food. It was good. It was good day. I'm still excited for a Chieftain rating. Haven't played with it yet. Just for you. Nice. It's going to be an interesting one. Lurker, Sexy Beast, greetings. Vulkis, what's up? Mark, George, Watts, Tipa, Code, Ordog, Brini, Serbian Warrior, greetings, fellas. Let's deal with this. We have 3 tanks left. We can do this. And after that, we will instantly move with the tier 8 ratings. That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. So we are not going to overthink too much. We are going to go straight into the action. Remy ID, bonjour, monsieur. How are you doing, my man? How are you doing? Still working and watching the stream. That's very nice, my man. Enjoy your day, and hopefully we can entertain you in the background as well. Time to schneid them. This is exactly what I'm thinking about. This is exactly what I'm thinking about, my man. Wooler, what's up? Thank you very much for 1 year. Thank you, sir. I'm still waiting for expectations for missing Saturday stream that was promised on the Friday evening. It wasn't possible. It wasn't possible. The thing is, you see only little bit of what I do. There is things which is happening in the background, in the personal life and whatnot. You do not see everything, right? So sometimes it happens that it's just impossible, right? It is just impossible. And I would love to see it would be so simple and so easy. Trust me, I would love to say that only one thing what I need to do in life is to stream, right? That would be fucking great, but it doesn't work this way. It doesn't work this way. Nah. Huh. Oh, yeah. What is the best play? Whenever you are in the close range with this bitch, and whenever you don't care about aiming, that's okay. That is actually okay. First clip, easy peasy lemon squeezy, very nice. Waffle cock. What a cock. Colonel Rakatunga, greetings. Thank you very much for 11 months. I very much appreciate you. I like watching your stream from time to time. Thanks to you, I learned a lot through the years. Keep going, baboon thing. Thank you very much, Colonel. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Or should I say Cornel? Colonel sounds better, right? I would say Colonel sounds better. Thank you, mate. Okay, how about if we would go up? Huh. Colonel sounds better. I know, right? I know. I'm aware of that. And I agree. 100%. By the way, in the close distance, if you do not really need to... If you understand that armor of this mother trucking tank is poor, everything is completely alright and everything is Gucci. That's what you need to understand. Are you for real? Shooting high explosives, are you okay? How I could deal with him? This is tricky, but I'm up for that. Boom, 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 boom. No, pussy. No. No. Huh. He can count. He can count. It's okay. The problem is that bloody Arta. Can he actually count? Can he actually count? Fortunately, he can. That's a bit of the issue. Yeah, okay, I needed to reload. I know what have I done wrong here. I approached him and I shouldn't. I needed to reload and everything would have been fine. That's on me. And I knew that I'm going to be art open. That's okay. For a first game to get fucked, it's not a bad thing. It is okay. Could be better though. That Mk had a great time. I do not know why he had a high explosive loaded. I have no bloody clue, honestly. Dr. Asif, how are you doing, my man? Paid actor? I'm a paid actor, my man. Haven't played World of Tanks for a bit time. Can't keep up with new OP loot box tanks. So, Tipa, I'm not blaming you, my man. I am not blaming you. Lefenvich, thank you very much for 3 months of support. Thank you. What a pleasure to see skill. I like your state of mind. Thank you very much, sir. I very much appreciate you. And also send me curved flowers. Always pleasure. How are you doing, mate? Will your mod pack eventually be on AS lanes? All my mods are installed through the AS lanes. It would be convenient. I don't see this happening. We have a different stuff and it is going to be different journey. You will see that yourself. You will see how much stuff you can access through the index page with a mod pack and what's not. So I don't really think... I never thought about it and I never had a conversation about it, with all honesty. I do not know. Mod is up on Thursday, yes. That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. This is the plan. When you will explain us what is so special about your mod pack, whenever it will come out, you will see that yourself. I play a little with MBT. I don't have amazing results, but it is addictive to play with it. It is, I am 100% with you, and it has amazing potential, but in certain games it's extremely hard to play with. That tank is to the way broken in the close range and below average over long line, or over long distance it's garbage. In the close range it's overpowered in a way, right? Oi, that's my leg. Greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well. Ursulina, greetings. Everything is okay. My day is going fine and we are going to do many good stuff today. The plan is simple. We are rating 3 tanks instantly, which is Medvěd, Vercingétorix and Chieftain. After this tank, most likely we will go for a Chieftain. And after that we'll see. 12-hour stream today? No, it's more likely 9.5. I will stream till midnight. I'm not crossing the line. I'm not streaming more than I should, even though I may have extra energy, but I don't do that. There is lines which I am not willing to cross. Naruto, thank you very much for 17. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. How is it possible to have 500 million credits? I'm always low on credits, even with grinding Patriot, still low. I have 2 accounts, and both of my accounts has almost everything in the game, and 300, 400, 500 credits. I'm talking about the million, right? So it very much depends how do you play the game. Do you have premium account? Do you play with the premium tanks? There is many ways how you can cut the price that you are paying for a battle. As an example, buying consumables or then discount, buying tanks on the discount, the equipment setup on the discount. You can save a lot over long term, you know. Hello, skill mods and chat. Happy Monday, everyone. You fund me. Greetings, you sexy magnificent mother trucker. How are you doing, mate? How are you doing, mate? And better you play, more credits you make as well. It is important. That object is having a great time. He's enjoying himself. Let him enjoy himself. 3,500 damage, 900 assisting damage. Definitely could have been a bit better. I cocked up by going for Gusor, which is fair play. I messed up. Next. So yeah. IS-7 is good heavy tank in 2025. IS-7 was great from the day it came to now. So that is the answer to your question. Okay. We will try to play a hold down over there, right? This is the plan, this is the hope, and this is the dream. Oh wow, Wargaming is selling Panther 8.8, the best deal ever. Straight up the best deal ever. Move to another country, long road ahead of getting job, learning language, etc. Super excited. Congratulations, you found me. Where did you move? Where did you move? Oh, that is unexpected. That is unexpected, you found me. Congratulations. Congratulations. I believe it wasn't an easy decision, but knowing the situation your country is in, I don't blame you. MK tier 8. First game, 6,500 damage. This tank is amazing. Congratulations, and MK tier 8 shitter is very, very good. Morning, Sally. How are you doing? How are you doing, my man? Greetings, Kill from Scotland. What's up, mate? What's up? Okay. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Not exactly what I am looking for, but that's what we have. Skill, you look more like Polish sometimes. What that's supposed to mean? Believe me or not, the tank always Kako and will probably be. I have some strange sympathy for Panther 8.8. You know, people have different fetishes. There is nothing bad. There is nothing bad about that. Could be better aim. Could be better aim as well. And if your fetish is to beat the Panther 8.8, I like feet, for example. Wow, Straz. Good to know that, my man. Good to know that. Beautiful. In the mod pack, whenever you are going to slap the tank, you have 20% chance to get 1 feet picture and 2% chance to get 2 feet picture. You know? So the mod pack is going to be great. The mod pack is going to be great, my man. I can guarantee you that. You will enjoy it and you will have the best time ever. The best time ever. Shut up and take my money. You know what? The best thing, it's free. Is there the release date already? Exclamation mark title. Yes. Will there be battle pass that starts on Wednesday last of the year? No, this is not going to be last of the year. This is going to be mid one. So pretty much we have 3 battle passes each year, right? And this is going to be the second one. Or we are finishing the first one. Mk CDC is on sale, great. I'm enjoying cover 2R at the moment. Nice, congratulations. I would love to say that I do enjoy cover 2R, but it is so much more complicated than that. When drop for T78 will start? If you would read the title, you would know. I am on the hunt of testing local fries. So many opinions because they were invented there. Oh yeah, absolutely. And I noticed one thing, that it is impossible to please Belgium folks with fries. It is fucking impossible, okay? I had the pleasure meeting many folks from Belgium, and good fucking luck. Doesn't matter what fries do you think are the best, they are going to say, yeah, it's edible, or it's alright. So Belgium is definitely in my bucket list to check out how the real fries are tasting like, right? I would be super excited about that. Skill, how are you, my man? Thank you very much. I am doing very, very, very well. How are you yourself? What do we do with this effing game? 4 days in a row, my win ratio less than 40%. Oh, welcome to the club. I'm very, very well aware of how the game feels like. They're completely different taste. It's like wide and juicy. I like thin and crispy. Okay, okay, okay. Everyone has their own preferentials, right? At this point in time, I do not know what do I want to do here. I just do not know what do I want to do. Because this bitch is annoying beyond belief. Oh. That was pretty fucking stupid, not gonna lie. That was pretty fucking stupid. I'm struggling with this tank. In today's video, I said I'm struggling with this tank and I do not know how to rate it, and I truly feel this way. Fuck me. I do not know. Maybe I need to go on the full focus mode with this bitch in order to make it work. I don't trust this tank. I hate this tank armor. I hate this tank speed. I despise the gun, although sometimes gun is hitting. Man, it's rough. It's okay. It is a hard one. It is a fucking difficult one indeed. I am struggling with it. I noticed that experimental equipment makes huge difference for MBT if you can lower dispersion after the shot from 3.5 to 1.17. 1.17? Are we talking about the same thing? Experimental equipment, which one are you talking about? Sounds like 2.7 for me, 2.5 for me. Give me some time, fellas. I want to play with this tank couple of hours, okay? I want to figure out how it feels like and how it looks like. It is important. Do you think buffing hit points will be less of 15-0 game? No. I don't think buffing HP would change the score, it would change the time, but then there is another problem, and that problem is, think about it in this way, right? All the tryhard players, right, which is not many of them, but there is some, if the hit points from the average tier 10 would increase from 2.2 thousand to 2.7 thousand, a lot of people would be disappointed with their score and with their try-harding, right? So there is other thing which you need to keep in mind, because any average that you could flex beforehand after hit points increase would mean donkey ass, nothing. So here you go. Bad play by me. Next. Skill and chat and Bloodful mods. Perrin, greetings, I hope you are well. I'm using experimental turbo, experimental fire control system and bone stabilizer with subdirective. Okay, I understand. Skill, how long are you streaming for today? My goal is to stream 9.5 to 10 hours. T78, basically premium version of the Hellcat. I am 100% correct. I think the stabilization is worse of T78 than Hellcat. So in other words, even though aim time is good, the bloom of the tank is just crazy. If I recall it correctly, we will make a video on extra with this. Did you finish the Stinger? I did not market Stinger. I played with it for 1 day, that's it. I left it. I had my greatest game ever in the budget for my 3rd Mark of Excellence. 12,000 combined and 9,000 damage and 3,000 spotting. Congratulations. Good job. Barnacles. Good job. Very, very nice. How dare you? Any extra HP is nice. It makes marks easier. It doesn't work this way. Peter Pitt, greetings. Thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Good morning, Skill and Chat. I hope you have a magnificent Monday and session. Thank you very much, Trooper. Everything is going fine. I'm feeling a bit tired, or maybe, you know, the situation whenever weather is shit outside and whenever all you want to do is sleep. You know what I mean? So this is how I feel like. It is very, very shit weather outside, and I feel like I am getting to the ground, you know? And what pack will be working together with Aslands, I do not know. I do not know. I don't see the reason why not. But if you are asking, will you be able to get our mod via the Aslands, answer is no, at least at this point in time. Outside is pretty hot. Summer already has come. Not in Lithuania, my man. It's rainy. It is cold. I went outside to touch the grass today, and I felt I am going to freeze my nipples. This is how it felt for me. You know what I mean? Isn't it 20 Celsius? Whenever I went outside, it felt like 12. Exclamation weather. At this point in time, weather is 13. 13. So, I'm telling you, it was... Whew. Instantly, going outside via the t-shirt, you get hard nipples. I kind of want to make pressure, but it is a struggle as well. 13 Celsius, that's cold. Really? I did not notice that. I have an idea. Such a nice weather in Lithuania. The summer capital, right? Os 8, thank you very much for 79. I very much appreciate you. Still special always. Thank you. Thank you. Would I ride my motorcycle when it's 5 Celsius outside? That's your choice, right? Do whatever makes you happy. And if it is riding motorcycle whenever you are freezing, that's up to you, right? That is up to you. in certain situations, this tank feels nice, and in certain situations, it is disgusting. But when you are walking in the sun, 13 Celsius can be quite okay. It's rainy. I couldn't see the sun through the clouds today. It felt like early winter weather. You know what I mean? He doesn't give a shit. That's an issue. That is an issue, and I'm ammo-wrecked. And what to do now? How is your day? Thank you very much, sir. I am doing very, very well. How are you doing yourself, Ada? What is this craziness and foolishness to play with this tank? I need your help. I play good tanks like E100, IS-7277, but 279E and 260 games are terrible. Your thoughts? I hate 260 as well. I can't make it work. For me, it's... A lot of people are looking at it as a meta tank and the best tank, and I can't stand it. So, there is nothing bad about it. It's not your style, that's it. Tiki Zeger, greetings. Thank you very much for 30 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Here in UK, Met officer said summer is going to be warmer than normal. Could be, could be. Could be, my man. We're instantly going on the reload and we are going closer to that IS. Still new headset? Nope. Old one. Okay. Good news, I got my license back. Congratulations, oy Dios míos. Are you up for another race? Jokes aside, congratulations, my man. I think after this you learned your lesson and everything is going to be alright, my man. Everything is going to be alright. Never again, my man. My man. I do not understand this tank. I swear to Banana Lord, I do not understand this vehicle. I swear to Banana Lord. I do not understand this tank.
Oh, yeah. Máme poškozený pás.
Celebrating, oi, Dios míos. Thank you very much. Thank you. Good celebration. Very good celebration. Thank you very much, sir. And congratulations again. Hello, Skill. How are you today? I'm feeling fine, and I'm trying to figure out what is this tank all about. On one hand, it feels like it is a great tank. On the other hand, it feels like a pile of fucking shit. So it is a bit of the struggle for me to know this tank, you know? It is truly weird one. On the one hand, this tank is worth 2, rating straight up, and on the other hand, this tank is worth 4. What is the alpha damage of this tank? 440, sir.
Oh, yeah.
I thought he's sitting here. I am correct. I definitely thought he's sitting here. I could not figure this out because he wasn't spotting me. Zim, thank you very much for 31 months. Thank you. If someone can make this tank work, it is you, Skill. Have a good stream today. Thank you very much, mate. Zim, I very much appreciate you. And it's alright. I am just trying to figure out what is this tank worth, okay? At this point, we are not interested in marking. We don't care about good games, although this is a very good game. You can look at this however you want to. Solid 7 kills, 5.7 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage. That's a good game, but... should I go for Badger on Bobject? I prefer Bobject over Badger 10 out of 10 times. Vesco, thank you very much for 20 months. Skill, wanna mark Grom while it's the time. Also in the GST tour video, you changed 3 t-shirts. Are you that sweaty as you can see? Yes, I am. Hell yes. A Swanker, beautiful. 7 kills, 5.7 thousand damage, 1000 assisting damage, 1.5 base experience, 78,000 profits. Profit-wise, it's not that crazy, but other than that, not bad. Not bad. And we can definitely make this tank better with, obviously, bond, bounty equipment, and experimental equipment. Got first mark yesterday on Medvěd with 6.7 thousand damage, longest I ever took gun mark, 64 games. Gun mark is so high. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Daily picture, let me see what do you have. Is it that visible that I crave for food? Is it that visible that I crave for food, my man? Is it that visible, really? Maybe was the cold in Poland that my tomato seedlings froze in balcony. Now I can only count tomatoes in World of Tanks battle. Same in Lithuania. In Lithuania, they wanted to make an emergency for farmers, right? So pretty much farmers would get some compensation, if I'm not mistaken, because many things froze. Which day does the new battle pass start? I don't think it is a public information yet. I don't really think it is a public information, is it? Godpack, greetings, my man. How are you doing? And are you ready to sacrifice your butthole for a good content? Levhash is not that bad. Levhash is not that bad. You are a big boy, you are going to be completely alright. It's not that bad. On the 4th, it is public. Then on the 4th. Then on the 4th. Not exactly what I'm looking for. I love it. I mean, I hate playing with Levhash. I see how it goes. It's okay. It is okay, my man. You are going to be a big boy. You will survive. After Levhash mark, you are going to be Dr. Godpack to me. Just saying, my man. Dr. Godpack. Will you grow longer here, later, or buzz cut it? At this point in time, we will see the full result of the transplant 1 year in. So 4 months later, down the line, or on September, we are going to see 20% of the result, and so on, right? Keep this in mind. So at this point in time, I am not... I don't care how the hair is looking like. At this point in time, I'm chilling. We will see how it will regrow and whatnot. Because at this point in time, right there and even there, the volume is very low. Here, pretty much non-existent. And it is completely normal, it's just how it goes, right? You can check out any source of the hair transplant, you would see that you are... it looks different, right? Or I supposed to say, you are not instantly getting the hair, right? There is nothing bad about that. Ай, блядь. Not happy. Too aggressive. Oh yeah. Too aggressive, too aggressive. I know what I am struggling with. I do not know how to be aggressive with this tank. I do not know where to draw the line, you know? Sometimes I am just simply playing... I am making pressure for no reason whatsoever and I'm getting fucked. Because this is not your fucking typical heavy tank. The armor of this tank is laughable. That's the thing, and I do not understand that in my fucking tiny parrot brain at this point in time. This is the problem. I am making too much pressure for no reason. That's the problem of mine. I did not test. They advised me not to do it. I did the test. They advised me not to do it. Not enough here in the donor area. That's completely fine, and this is understandable. Cronester, it's completely fine, and this is a good thing, right? Cronester, think about it. If the agency would be shit, right, and they would say, yeah, sure, we will do it. So you would get fucked the front and fucked back, right? So it is very, very, very fair. I'm telling you, where the elite here goes, right, they are professionals. So, and you know, if you figure out that you can't do it, you can't do it. That's it. Move on with your life, right? You will survive. You're a big boy. Everything is okay. Yagosta, thank you very much for 21 months of support. Thank you. Have a good start of the week. Thank you very much, sir. I very much appreciate you. The bestest advertisement for Elite here would be if you would come back from Turkey with a toped and told us that is the result. I do not scam people. You know, I am saying the thing straight in the face, and it doesn't matter what we are talking about. I'll be talking about World of Tanks, I was talking about the loot boxes, I was talking about the hair transplant on any other product over there, right? So this is fair thing. And in the same time, if you are curious yourself about your hair state and you ever considered getting more volume up front, exclamation mark elite here, feel free to contact the specialist and they will let you know how the things are looking like, what would be the approximate price, blah 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 blah, and so on, right? Can you say Medved's armor is similar to T57 Heavy's? For me, it seems like it. T57 Heavy is significantly stronger tier by tier in my opinion. The main reason being is T57 Heavy has way quicker reload, so DPM wise and burst wise. And even though if the armor is similar, there is a fucking big difference between 2 in between the shots, seconds and 3.75. This is like crazy thing. Do you take some medicine like finasteride or minoxidil? I believe they told you about those things. There is, I am taking at this point. Give me a second, I will show you. At this point in time, I have even box like this, right? So mainly biotin, keratin. Whenever I am washing my hair, I am using the special shampoo and serum afterwards. And once in 10 days, I am using the roller on the hair and adding some other stuff, right? So I am like a bloody secret agent at this point in time with my luggage, you know. This is how it feels like. So yes, I am using something on top of that to get better result as well. Secret agent skill, fuck yeah, absolutely. Looks like some heavy medium hybrid frontal armor is shit, but looks like it has a bug. It has a bug. What do you mean, what bug? I'm not really following you. What do you mean? Ghost tank, what a great joke. Wow. Good opportunity to learn a bit of the German language. Everything is in English and in German language, right? They are very, very, very based on the Germans. That's for sure. We notice that very, very, very well, right? From the folks that we met in the elite clinic, right? I have seen maybe more than 50% of the Germans. Frontal armor looks very inconsistent to me. The thing is, there is nothing to be consistent about because armor doesn't really exist. That's why, right? We need to keep this in mind, my man. We need to keep this in mind. We are trying to figure this out. COD, it will take some time, but we are going to get there. For example, this game straight up garbage. I played like a shit. I tried to be aggressive and it definitely did not pay off. It's okay. It is okay. More I think about it, more I do not want to make pressure here. You know what? We are going to go with a bit different build. We will hope that enemies are going to make pressure like this and we will fuck them up. Let's try to do that. Did you play the Vercingétorix already? No, sir, I did not. But I have a feeling that it may be the strongest tank out of bunch. Only need to move cursor millimeter from the left to right and suddenly armor jumps from 230 to 530. Code Bahamut, I thought Index had armor models, didn't it? Good day, Bloodful Beast. Rob, how are you doing, my man? How are you doing? Okay. The goal is very, very simple. All we want to do, we want to wait until they will make some pressure. As simple as this. I do not want to be too aggressive myself. We will try to place from the second to third line to see how it looks like, or from medium to long range. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, what we learned from this? We learned from this that you can go and fuck yourself. It is not your sniper schnitzel, right? It is not your sniper schnitzel. Good fucking luck hitting shots like this. 63P or 705A, I'm beginner. It's up to you, you can't really make a mistake. The biggest difference is, with a 63P you can actually play ridgeline and use your gun depression, but 705 is better side scraper. That means you have a wall in front of you and you can side scrap, right? This is the biggest difference. So 63P wouldn't do as good job near the wall as the other tank would, so keep this in mind. The gun seems horrible because it is. Yes, it has, but the results are the same, so which side you should trust? You can trust whatever you want, COD. Mk, thank you very much for 33 months of support. Thank you very much. Good morning, wish you a good start into the week. You are very... First of all, thank you very, very much. I very much appreciate you, my man, and likewise. Likewise. You just need to play aggressively with this shit, don't you? Tried it.
Je rozbitý. Pás je spravený. Pás funguje. Můžeme zpět do akce.
Hard one. Very, very, very hard one.
Oh, yeah.
Over long range, this tank is useless. This is how I look into this tank. You need to be in the close range without having much armor. And good fucking luck doing that. Oh, big pain in the ass. I don't love this tank. I do not love this tank.
Okamžitě ven.
I hate the armor, I hate the gun, I hate everything about this tank. And the reload time is very, very long as well. It's not char footer, it's not char footer. Char footer has godlike gun handling. Char footer can spot, so it has camo. This tank has nothing. For me, this tank is fucking 2. I'm telling you, for me, this tank is 2. Medvěd, not accurate gun. Legendary Punisher, да ну нахуй. I play with this tank and I question my life choices. I don't like this tank very much so. It's slow. You need to use turbo. If you use turbo, you fuck up the gun handling even more. I really dislike it. Gives me 120. I think 120 has better gun. Out of curiosity, we can check it out very, very easily, right? We can check it very easily. Medvěd 50 120. 50 120. Better dispersion on the move, on the tank traverse, on the turret traverse. And platform, you know you are not going to bounce shit. With this tank, you may once in a while. I hate this. I hate this tank. I hate this tank. I really do not like it. Go to the index and check out 780 rating and you will see. I like Medvěd for 10 games, now it's pile of trash. Fellas, if you have Medvěd, what is your opinion about it? What is your opinion about the Medvěd? I am very, very curious. Community is rating this tank 4. Out of 4 votes, or out of 4 votes, community is rating it 4. Three. Shit tank, 2.5. 2 overall. What everyone's thoughts on the Steel Aces that streamed close beta yesterday? I'm not aware of that, to be completely honest with you, and I don't really care about other games. Hello King and chat. I just had player with 203 battles and 44% win ratio. Is that even possible? Sure, it's possible. That means he's not really good in the game, right? He's playing a lot, but he doesn't improve, right? It's like a new player with shit on of the games. That could mean that he has problems with internet, with computer, with himself. Maybe he's just killing the time and he doesn't want to improve. There is many situations how the things could go. Is there any good tank from the recent boxes? Yes. Onion, yes. MBT is good in my opinion. Vercingétorix is good. The Turm is good. Overall, no tank. I don't really think that any tanks are broken, but in the same time, I don't feel like any tanks are unplayable. I just draw in circles the whole game. That's why I'm asking. But okay, thank you. How are you supposed to know what he has done in the game, my man? I do not know what he has done in the game, right? Could be internet connection, or guy just trying to break the world record on the most games played in the game, right? I did not buy boxes and I did not get any fancy tanks. Basically, I do not care, sadly. That's how it is. Plus, players are starting to get banned for shooting AFK tanks. I do not know what to think about that. I think that you should ignore this shit and just shoot AFK tank. I can promise you that me, I am not even going to have a question in my head about shooting or not shooting AFK tank. It is your fucking problem, fix the bots, right? I don't care. Why would I get punished as a player whenever I see a gift in the enemy base? Why? What do you expect me to do? To look into the fucking AFK mouse and cap the base? Oh, fuck you. I'm, without even doubt in my mind, I will shoot every and each AFK tank without consideration. I see AFK tank, I see free damage, I take it, exactly. Same. 1.3 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage. Pure fucking struggle. Pure struggle. Sometimes you can't even cap because some spawns are in the cap. Oh, here you go. Here you go. Yeah. This is a struggle, speaking about this tank. Very, very, very big struggle. I do not love it. I definitely do not love this tank, fellas. Let's give 5 more games. Maybe a bit more. We'll see. Where is the AC? Give me a second. AC, and I've seen someone hiding AC controller again. Honey, yoptararai. Unbloody believable. I'm getting pissed for using AC, and once in a while I find AC controller in random spots. You know, whenever I put something in the random spot, I know where I put it, and sometimes I find it somewhere elsewhere. You know what I mean, fellas? Do you know what I mean, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? Weird. Very, very weird. And speaking about the loot boxes, fellas, it doesn't matter that part of the community would cry about it and other part of the community will buy it. I don't really think. I have seen a lot of loot box tanks playing, right? I have seen a lot of them. So that being said, once again we have the situation when someone is on the full re-mode and someone is taking 500, right? So until community will buy any of the event from the World of Tanks, we will see events like this. Whenever event will flop, I cried about it and I bought it. That's your choice, you know? I'm not here to judge and I'm not here to shame people spending money. It's up to you where do you spend the money, right? It is completely up to you where you are spending your money, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. You are not going to be shamed here. I just put you in the 260. You are going to make it work. I wish to say everything would be that easy, my man. I wish. I wish. I'm first to admit that every Christmas I spend tons of money on boxes to cover next year Christmas boxes. And I think it is very, very smart thing. I think if you spend, if let's say you have budget of 200 euros, 100 euros, 300 euros per year on the game, I think Christmas boxes is the best way to spend the money. This is how I look like. This is how I feel like about the value, you know? But that's only me. I think skill should be number one World of Tanks trainer in the world. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I put you into the art. You think you surprise me? And if you think I am going to shoot more accurate than anyone else, joke's on you. I am going to eat fucking crackers and do nothing. Nice try. You think it's punishment for me? It's like you would send a guy for vacations. Oh no, vacations. What a fucking punishment.
Oh, yeah.
I hate this tank. I cannot stand this vehicle. For me, it's 2. For me, this fucking tank is 2, I'm telling you. I can't stand this bitch. Yelsev, thank you very much for 26 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I can't stand this bitch. There is so much issues. The gameplay of this tank, you go into the heavy line. There is no alternative option where you could play, right? You just simply go to the fucking heavy line. That's it. That's all you do. Oh, fuck off, you piece of shit. Блядь! Clip potential my fucking ass. If you can't hit, you can go and fuck yourself. Oh, man. I hate armor, I hate speed, I hate gun handling, I hate DPM, I hate everything about this tank. I hate everything about this tank, and that is an issue, fellas.
Zasáhli náš pás. Už dlouho nevydrží. Je po nich. Najdi nám další cíl.
I'm trying, fellas. I'm trying to figure out how to play with this tank, but this is a pure struggle. Are you done with the tier 9 tanks after this? No. There is Vercingétorix. I do not know. The thing is, with this tank, it's not medium line gameplay, it's like heavy line gameplay. I think this is how you are doing the thing, so you don't need to travel that much of the distance, and you are just simply trying to do your best, honestly. What do you think of the Chieftain? We haven't rated it yet. By the way, speaking of art, when will be next sellout stream for mods? First Monday of the month. Oh, that's actually true. We can deal with the first Monday of the month indeed. Lurker, sexy, magnificent mother trucker. Do you have bananas? What do you... I kind of happy that all those loot boxes, tanks except MBT are kind of average. I don't think all of them are average. Shit, I'm alone. Oh no. Big thanks for a very good website index. I had a large break, so it helps a lot. Mr. Firewall, good to hear that. Can give it to the Andre? Absolutely. Everything is okay. Whenever Andre will arrive, we can deal with this. It's okay. 2.6 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage. Yeah, it's okay. I think what is happening in my head, I want to raid the gun too. I want to raid beginner friendliness around 2 as well. I want to rate armor effectiveness 2 to 2.5, and I want to give it 2.5 rating so far. No, it's not a problem. I'm saying this time I can't ask Andre. I am ready. Let me refresh it. Let's start with 10 at first. Or 15. Maybe 20. View rewards, power up channel points, manage channel points, gifted sub only non for subs. Give me a second, I will make it happen very, very soon. And let's go 20. Save. Guys who are not subscribed, click on the channel points, you can get yourself free subscription. I repeat, guys who are not subscribed, click on the channel points, you can get free subscription. You need to have 250,000 channel points, right? Well, so no, not free. 250,000 channel points and subscription is yours. And subscribers, please don't claim it yourself. And say goodbye to your tank request, exactly. Monocon, thank you very much for Prime, thank you, sir. Butch, how are you doing, sexy beast? Yeah, I'm only 190, but I have a Twitch Turbo. Turbo is reacting like you would be subscribed, right? You're not seeing the ads, so you are chilling. You're on the full relaxation. It is most beneficial for folks who are seeing ads to get the sub, right? Razo, greetings. How are you doing this fine day? I hope your Monday goes very, very well, my man. I hope so. Ah. Oh. Chieftain, you say. Huh. How did Vercingétorix treated you? The gun is worse than on Medvěd, in my opinion. It treated me pretty well. But I agree that gun handling is pretty horrible. Match Banane, thank you very much for 19 months. Thank you, sir. Now only got Turbo left, Prime used for Baboon King. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Doing good, spent 3 days with friends and Daki. Turns out we are all pigs and Daki snores holy cow. But man, it was fun. I'm glad that you enjoyed yourself and you had a great time. That's absolutely amazing. That is absolutely amazing. My man, whenever I will have a chance to sleep with Daki, I am going to take the, you know, the sound protection thingies in the ears, but I will stick it to his nose. So all good. I hate this tank. I'm ready to rate it. Fuck it. I hate it. I am not... I don't give a shit, honestly. Fuck this tank. Bled, more I play with it, more I hate this shitty ass game. Okay. Overall 2. Armor effectiveness, let's skip it. Beginner friendliness, let's skip it. Gun handling 2. Overall 2, gun handling 2. Give me a second, I need to check out the armor. Блядь, I hate this tank with a fucking burning passion. What a piece of shit. I don't know who it pissed me off. Astarva key level, probably yes. Maybe even lower. Man, this tank is pissing me off. Give me a second.
Oh, yeah.
I really... Bled if you are, hold down, maybe pizdu 2.5. Armor 2.5. Beginner friendliness. How beginner friendly this tank is? Lurker, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you, my man. Fellas, beginner friendly. How beginner friendly is this tank? It has inaccurate gun, it's slow, it has shit armor for a heavy tank standards. AMX 5120 out of curiosity. AMX 5120 is rated 1 beginner friendliness.
Oh, yeah.
1.5. Stresan, thank you very much for 7 months. Thank you. And Lurker, once again, thank you. I repeat it. Overall 2.
Oh, yeah.
Brad, it makes me so angry. This tank is making me so fucking angry. You have no fucking clue. I play with this shit like a fucking bot. For my standards, right? Let me think. I can't stand it. Honestly, I cannot stand it. It could be 2.5 as well. Okay, let's not be too angry. 2.5 overall rating, armor effectiveness 2.5, beginner friendliness 1.5, gun handling straight up 2. That's it. We are not overthinking. We are not looking into this piece of shit. This tank can choke on my balls, honestly. Fuck this tank. That being said, we are leaving it. We are not going to be playing with it in months' time. I don't care. Chieftain. Now this is a very, very hard one. Because this tank has no armor. This Chieftain has no armor, but it has a gun. So from the one hand, the tank can be broken. From the other hand, it is a piece of shit, right? It is pretty fucking disgusting. Looking into all of this, and we are talking about the standard ammunition above the gun, you are getting fucked in the face. Even if you are using your gun depression to the maximum, you are still getting fucked around the gun. And if it happened to be that you have met someone that has decent penetration, or let's say 330 hits, you obviously can get effed and you will get fucked. Plus on top of that, you have the cupola.
Oh, yeah.
So this is probably the best angle to cover your cupola as well. But then you can get penetrated here. Rough. This is rough tank as well, honestly. This is a very, very, very rough tank, fellas. Very rough. Okay, let's try to focus and let's raid this bitch. I think beginner friendliness for this tank is going to be very, very bad. Also, one more thing what I want to highlight real quick before we are going to move in. Compared this tank to the E5. What is this Chieftain? Chieftain... I think this is the one. Compared this tank to the E5, you can see that this tank has better gun. It has better DPM. So it is very, 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 very powerful. Mobility is worse, right? Although top speed is a bit better and shitter view range, but better camo. Pretty much it's better E5 from the gun handling wise. It is very important thing to highlight. Very much so. Very much so.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Lurker. Thank you, Sexy Beast. Let's go. Let's try to make it work. It's going to be rough. Can't lie, been getting slapped using up Chieftain. I need to practice more, but I feel like I have a paper for armor. Zero confidence while using it because it's shit. This tank is awful for average player or even above average player. I'm not even talking below average player. This Chieftain is most likely the fluffy super unicum tank. Right? Same goes for MBTB or however the tier 10 is called, right? What if our gaming will change Xmas boxes to functioning like these boxes we just had? Ever considered that? It is legally possibility and I can smell it happening. Everything is possible. Everything is possible, my man. I do not know. I thought about it. I thought about it very, very well, and then I would need to think what are my actions, right? A lot of things are depending on the value as well, right? We would need to overthink that. I honestly think Wargaming is not that stupid to do that. I think they're not that stupid, not this year. But once again, time will show absolutely everything. You never know. Do you think they will sell this tank from the boxes later on outside of the boxes? Probably. Probably yes. The hash is powerful, I know. I know. I know. I'm aware of that. Shell velocity is very slow. Aha. 600 meters. And the thing is, once again, in the end of the day, we need to figure out... it is very, very simple situation. If people are buying those boxes, people are buying those boxes. If people are buying those boxes, Wargaming will sell it again. I think this is... this will be more common from now on, right? But once again, we do not know how the sales went. We do not know that. Is 11,000 good price for Skoda? Skoda is good. Skoda is a good tank. You need to keep in mind that you will need to spam the full gold with it, right? Are you willing to spam the full gold or not? It's up to you, right?
Oh, yeah.
Johnny Wolf, thank you very much for 10 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. I am not used for this fucking shell velocity. I need to get used for that shell velocity. Johnny Wolf, thank you. Nice fellow, greetings, welcome. I don't like this tank either. The potential is there, but E5 is so much fucking better. Beyond E100, the bloody E5 is so much better than this tank in my opinion.
They've hit our observation device. Can't see anything.
Oh, double penetrator, not bad.
Clear the observation device. Keep your eyes open.
Not bad.
damaged. We can't fire accurately.
Very rough tank to play with.
Crack hit.
Very, very, very rough. Hit him. Oh, that's great. Luckily we have all those bushwankers here, that's great. Why do we need to have such a shit teams? Overall, the tank did not perform that bad. Overall, the tank did not perform that bad, honestly speaking. Yeah, we had no team, our team is garbage, I get it, everyone understands it. We have a Soul Tank Destroyer who is sniping from the back. Not a big surprise. Oh well, better luck next time. It's okay. Fellas, if you want to get a free subscription for yourself or you want to trade your channel points for free subscription, please click on the channel points and you can claim it. Keep this in mind. This is better than other Chieftain. Yes, in my opinion, other Chieftain... The thing is, other Chieftain has shitty ass gun and it has no DPM, but it has turret armor. This tank doesn't have turret armor, this tank has better DPM and better gun handling. That's the difference. I hate every niche Chieftain in the game. There isn't a Chieftain which I would love. I read that if you shoot AFK tanks you get banned. Is it real? For me this sounds like bullshit and I will keep shooting the AFK tanks. This is what I am going to be doing. For me, that sounds like a fucking bullcrap. People are playing for the high results. People are playing for Mark of Excellence. People are playing for their achievements. If there is a AFK tank, I do not look into this as punishment. I look at this as a gift. So if Wargaming would go the way and start banning people for shooting AFK tanks, that would be literally the most retarded thing what they could actually do. Right? So I look into this as a bunch of crap. My 10th round with 10,000 yesterday in the MBT. Congratulations, Kilo Fun. Very, very good. Speaking about the turret weak spots, from my experience fighting chieftains, these weak spots matter at only 100 or less. Unless you are Leo 1 or Esterva, you can't hit semi-reliably weak spots. Yeah, that's fair what you are saying, but sniping with a chieftain in this type of situation could be kind of stupid as well, don't you think so? FBI. Thank you very much for subscription as well. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, rough. This is definitely rough. Oh, I forgot one thing. I forgot to add tag. Okay, beautiful. Very good. 4,000 damage, 700 assisting damage. I do not feel bad about this game, honestly speaking. I don't feel bad about it. How this one can compare it with original Chieftain? I just explained it that this tank has very good gun and it has DPM, but it doesn't have turret armor. That's the difference between this tank and original Chieftain. Hi Skill, been away for business trip and I just got back and I want to say congratulations to you and to your partner from me and my Polish wife. Go Stole, thank you very much. Thank you, mate. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. According your here look elite here doesn't look a good investment. Ziki Biko, have you done a bit of the diligence and have you watched the video which I explained how the things are looking like? first 4 months the hair will fall out. There is no hair. I check out any hair transplant out there. There is plenty of the videos about those. First 4 months you are losing the hair, and after that they are growing. After 4 months you will see 20% of the result. Right? Do just a little bit of the diligence. Right? It is very important thing to say. We have spoke with many people who had the hair transplant before. We spoke with the elite here. It's just how it goes. This is the natural progress, right? The same thing goes when someone is pregnant, right? You are not getting the baby instantly, right? There is 9 months, right? So it is the same situation. Type exclamation mark elite here. There is a second link. It is a video where I explained everything that you won't see the result instantly. So that is the information for you. Zikibiku, go to the Google, check it out. I'm not bullshitting you. There is no reason for me to do so, right? Check it out. I don't play the game anymore, but I still enjoy your streams. I will take that as a huge compliment. Thank you very much. And just to make sure, Zikibiku, I'm not angry. You're not only one who is saying that without doing any diligence whatsoever, right? It's just the same question all over again, right? That's why the response is that tone, if that makes sense, right? And thank you for question. First of all, have a beautiful day. Thank you very much, my man. Second, can you ask your playlist? Sure, consider it done. Consider it done. Kurwa. No problem, I Google first, sorry. It's okay, you do not owe me an apology, everything is completely alright, my man. I should say sorry for the answer like this, from my side, right? How is the new Chieftain? Good DPM, shit armor. Good DPM, good gun handling, shit armor. What's up, man? How is your day going so far? 02, thank you. Everything is okay. Everything is alright. We are trying to make the shit work, right? That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. Bad day. He is going to get fucked beyond belief. Speaking about the Chieftain, I think the side armor is worse weak spot than the turret. Auto overmatch. I did not pay attention at that, with all honesty. The gun handling of this bitch is very good though. Very good. Let me see the armor. Let me see the armor out of curiosity. To begin with, you do not want to side scrap with the tanks like this, but yeah, you're talking about overmatched here, irrelevant. Most of the time it's irrelevant. Why would you shoot here when you can shoot here? This is 170 armor, even tier 8 will fuck you up. Ah, this is right there. Oh, that's what you mean. That's what you mean. You are shooting through the... You are shooting through the track. Okay, now I follow you. You're shooting through the track over there. Okay. Yeah, understood. Understood. You are shooting it right there and you are doing the damage 100%. Yeah. That's fair point. And if you are catching a Chieftain side scrapping, not only you can shoot here, but you can shoot here and track it in the same time. Yeah, that's very, very, very fair point what you are saying. Yeah, that's legit. Thank you. I did not realize that. I did not realize that. That's on me. 2.4 thousand damage. It's okay. First shit game, but we are okay. This chieftain reminds me old World of Tanks with weak spots and cupolas, just like game should be. That's very fair argument and that's very fair point. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, my man. Hello, skill. Admiring my daily baboon king. May the sun shine always above your head. Phil Toxic, thank you very much. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. What's the point of that tank having any armor when it has side like that? Not every tank is meant to side scrap. You need to keep this in mind. Same like not every tank is meant to play hull down, right? So the answer is very, very simple. You don't side scrap. You don't. Simple as this. You do not want to side scrap with it. I prefer less armor and more accuracy. That's very fair. But I don't see the point. Why would you be playing this when E5 exists? You know what I mean? Why would you be playing this when E5 exists? Ah, someone asked for link. Sorry. Here you go. DPM 200. This tank has 200 better DPM, but how many weaknesses you are getting for this 200 DPM? It's crazy. It's same thing like you would get the job that pays very, very well, a lot of DPM, but you would hate it with all your life. You know? I think this is good comparison. To get a job that pays a lot, but you hate that job. And you know, you can have the most accurate gun out there. If you mad hold down IS-7, go fuck yourself. Simple as this. That's it. The IS-7 is fucking me in the face, and I can choke on his dick. And I can't hit for shit. Come on. I see a lot of weaknesses for this tank. The only one selling point where this tank goes, it is gun. And gun depression. That's it. This is how I look into this tank. Gun and gun depression. That's it. Richie, don't pretend. You know you deserve it. You know that, Richie. Clean execution. Beautiful. What is the average age playing this game? Already know that I'm 29. I am 29 and 5 years of experience. I can tell you that average age, at least on the YouTube, what I see from people that are watching my content, is 13 with 20 years of experience. So pretty much same age as I am, right? This is average. But we have younger folks, we have older folks. It is, but in the nutshell, I would guess that the average age of World of Tanks players is around 30 plus. I would guess so. The thing is, World of Tanks, right? World of Tanks is the game for the older kids, if we can say so, right? And let's get real. In order to play World of Tanks, you need to... In order to play World of Tanks comfortably, you need to pay for a premium account, you need to pay for some loot boxes and whatnot, and this is significantly more sustainable for folks that are 30 plus, because usually folks are having the full-time job, you know, they have some savings and whatnot, and overall can afford more stuff in the game, having just simply more free cash, right? If we can say so. And this is exactly what World of Tanks is aiming for. This is not heavily aimed towards the teenagers, right? This game is heavily aimed at... Doesn't really matter what is the age, you can still have something that you enjoy, you know? At least this is how I look into this. I see the badge. Doesn't matter. I can go and fuck myself. Maybe if I would be playing here at the first opportunity, that would have been better. Yeah, because teenager mutant ninja turtles are aimed towards fully grown adults. I have a not ironic question. From what era Teenage Ninja Turtles is? From which era? It's not like you are seeing the Teenage Ninja Turtles now on the kids TV, do you? And let's do the simple math. 90s. Yeah. Okay, so if the person was watching Teenage Ninja Turtles whenever he was 10 years old, so he is an 80s child, right? What that brings for you? Well, that brings for you 40 years old. Congratulations. Now you know what they're aiming for. If they would be aiming for something at this era, you would get something else, right? Simple as this. Whatever we have popular, whatever shows we have popular at this point in time. Raz, thank you very much for 38 months of support. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Raymond, thank you very much for 60 months. My wife has a whale tattooed on her ass. It used to be a dolphin. Wow. Raymond, thank you. Beautiful. 1.7 thousand damage. Extremely difficult tank to play with. Very hard. Honestly, extremely hard. And ATBR, if... ATBR, I did not miss you. I delayed our success, my man. Thank you very much for tier 3 and 61 months. Thank you. Watching with my 7 weeks old daughter. You seem to be calming her down. ATBR, just let's make sure that her first word won't be Kulva. Everything else is completely fine, ATBR. It's my pleasure and honor to entertain you and your daughter, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much for everything. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, I started playing again after years being off. What line would you suggest for me to grind? There was only Russia, USA, Germany, and France when I left. You came to the different game. It depends on you. What do you want and what do you like? The easiest tanks to play with most likely would be USSR tanks. Also, I would highly recommend to check out Index page. I really like your content and I appreciate that you help out people who are not able to find their own music nowadays. Although for me, that forced background is absolute no-go. If you don't like what you hear, exclamation mark extra, there is a stream without background noise. Right? So you can use the Twitch chat and you can have a background and you can have the track without or stream without any track in the background. Simple as this, my man. Simple as this. I have top. I got the sub for points, but didn't notice I still have gifted sub for 8 days. I know I am special. You're not the first one and not the last one. You will get your points back. It's completely fine. Gaz, greetings. You are killing it, Gaz. By the way, holy shit, how fast are you marking tanks? That's absolutely insanity. That is insanity. What rating will be for Chieftain for now? Between 3.5 and 4. I don't think this tank is garbage, but I don't think this tank is bad. I think the difficulty of the tank should be straight up 1, in my opinion. It is extremely difficult tank to make it work. That is true.
Oh, yeah.
Lurker, thank you. We could do this. Just retract him. I think we can slap the living crap out of the IS-7. We have significantly better DPM than this bitch does. You know what, fuck you. You annoying bitch. And obviously I need to bounce that, right? There is no other way. Sure, there is no other way. The DPM of this tank has something to offer, that's for sure, right? The gun handling is alright as well. You can fuck IS-7 1 against 1 just because of your DPM, right? How quickly you... what kind of burst of the fire you have. Plus on top of that, if you met someone without any armor whatsoever, you can burst them with a beautiful high explosives as well. This tank has selling points, but it is very hard to make this bitch work. This is the biggest drawback for me personally, where this tank goes. Very, very, very difficult. Like, difficult beyond belief, you know? Difficult beyond belief. They're spotted. I hate that I am in this position at this point in time.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Santos, Vicky, thank you very much for 4 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. 4 should be fair, to be honest. I'm thinking about the same thing, but man, this is difficult. I cannot describe it in the words how difficult it is to make this tank work, okay? It is very, very, very hard. Extremely hard. Very hard, блядь. Bitch relocated. It's okay. Fair play. Not much what I can change about that. He's sitting right there. It's okay. Very, very difficult, fellas. Extremely difficult. Very hard. It doesn't change the fact that you should be playing with this tank aggressively. It doesn't change the fact. You're using your gun depression and hoping that enemies have a shit ass aim, you know? This or E5, undoubtedly E5. Without even thinking for a split second E5. Thank you for putting the time, all notes and mobility ratings on the index. I forgive you for not streaming this weekend. I wasn't working on the index this weekend. This weekend, on Sunday, it was Father's Day, so we went for a trip with my family, right? That was the plan. On Saturday, we were working on the different project. My man. Hello, right now I'm doing my first tier 10 and at this time I have Leopata and Starva. Your opinion, which tank is better at the tier 10? Both of the tanks are good at the tier 10. Leo or Starva tier 10. Both of them are good. You can't make a mistake, but keep this in mind that Leo is going to be a pretty difficult tank to play with, although you can snipe from the back. Same goes for a Starva, and with the Starva you can even play aggressively, but you need to know what you are doing. So, as a newer player, it's not the best choice, but I think you are going to be okay and you will make it work. Wait a second. Give me a moment. One second, I forgot to pay for the doctor visit. I need to do it now. It will take approximately 3 minutes to pay, okay? Give me a second. I literally forgot and now I got PSD from the Vivi. Baraba. Okay, we paid for doctor visit, everything is okay. I literally forgot. Sometimes it happens with me. 3.6 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage. Next. Very difficult tank. Yo, I just did 3.5 thousand damage and 6 knockouts with S-fuck. Congratulations, my man. Very, very, very good. Extremely good. Excellent. This new mod pack you mentioned can explain a bit more, mate. Whenever the time will come, we will explain everything. We will explain everything in the video on the extra channel. I will make a video explaining absolutely everything. What we have at this point. Mother Game, thank you very much for 53. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Also, White Death Giara, greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well. I kind of want to push like this instantly. We'll see, is it worth it or not? Boiler 1, thank you very much for 9. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Who wants to get the subscription for yourself, fellas? You can click on the channel points and you can claim the subscription, right? If you have 250,000 channel points, you can claim the sub. Keep this in mind. You can't win. You cannot.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Now, we have a Chieftain playing hold down over there. And this is exactly what we need for a full happiness. We have Chieftain playing hold down, so MBTB and Fosh can suck my balls. This is exactly why this position is so bloody powerful. You can't defend yourself from that, you can't. You cannot play upper side anymore. Whenever the tank like Chieftain or as a matter of fact anyone else is sitting over there, it's called go fuck yourself. You can't do anything. You can scream, you can cry, you can complain, you can say that this map is unbalanced, you can say that have this RNG, and you can say everything what you want, but this is a game over. You cannot do absolutely anything here. And this is why this position is so bloody powerful, you know? And that's why I like to take the risk and to get involved over there. There is a big chance Leo is thinking about me naked. But jokes on him, I will come naked. Ah, fuck! Блять! That sook around the corner. Hey, нахуй, he hit 600-meter shots. You know what? Good for you. Good for you. What a suka. Aren't you lucky shit? Aren't you lucky shit, hmm?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I see the Leo. I try to play to the best of my ability. It's okay. I made a mistake. I did not realize that the MBT has an angle here. If I would have been patient enough and sat over there, I would farm it so much fucking more. But it is how it is. That was the perfection with this chieftain. The distance was relatively big between me and enemies, and we have them well. And let's get real. MBTB, 6 or 500 meters distance, 4 out of 4 shells hit. Come on, what is this fucking RNG? But okay, fair play, I got fucked. Let it be, better luck next time. Other than that, it was a great game. I'm happy. Kellen, thank you very much for 69. Thank you very, very much, my man. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. And Lostrico, almost 69. I like it. How are you, mister? I hope all is well. Looking forward to some stream sniping shenanigans. Good to know I can use distraction. Brother in hospital. Lostrico, all the hell to your brother, my man. All the hell to your brother. Hello? Soul, where are you? Skill, can you make a comment under every tank in the index page just to see people's opinion? That will help a lot. People opinion or my opinion? Because my opinion work is in progress, it takes some time, you know, because I wish to say that writing my opinion about every and each time would be my full-time job, you know. I need to multitask many things meanwhile, you know, juggle the real life, juggle the streaming, juggle the YouTube videos and index page, right? But eventually it will come. Speaking about the people opinions about one or another tank, you would need a full-time you would need literally a full-time employee for that, because people would say, fuck this cock-sucking tank, I do not want to play with it and I don't recommend for everyone, right? It's just not great. Or there would be a sarcastic messages such as, oh, a Mk65T is the best tank in the world of tanks, everyone should get it, you know? So it is not that easy to manage this, if you know what I mean. We would need to check out every and each message manually, which won't happen. That MBTB was insanely lucky, he was. This position might be good, but I try to play here with multiple tanks. It just doesn't work for me, but I'm special or too impatient, perhaps. I do not know. For me, it works 90% of the times. To go there and to slap everyone, you know? How about a poll? 1 to 5 for each tank by community. Tanda, I don't really think you are aware what you can find in the index, are you? Look, I will show you a magical trick. Look. Magical trick. Community rating? Oh no, really? Skill community rating? Is this exist? Excuse me? There is 250,000 votes by the community from the 24,000 different accounts? No, Skill, you are making this shit up. You need to log in via our gaming API and you can rate every and each tank yourself in the index page. Easy. Yes, we have this already, but no text form, because text form it's impossible to control. It's impossible. You know, either you have a heavy moderation or either you don't have it. I don't want to have a heavy moderation. With 50 games at least. Yes, sir. You never mentioned it before. Yep, Richie, you are correct. If you want to join the tank rating, feel free to type !index, click on the link, log in via our gaming API, and you can rate the tank with which you have more than 50 games. 4.9 thousand damage, 1.9 thousand assisting damage. That was a good game for a chieftain. Everything was okay. The worst tank you ever played in this game, past or present? I do not know. I do not know. There is plenty of the tanks which I hate. If you are clicking right on the tank in the garage, you can also open in-game tool to check the armor. No, you can't. And this is something doable for. This could be doable for maybe tier 3 subs and patrons. Maybe we can do that as extra, so they do not need to go into the index page. But other than that, for everyone, it's not gonna happen. Skill, why no main account? Because we are rerating the tanks or rating the tanks. That's why. Did you play with Medvěd today or just planning to? I played with Medvěd, I hate that tank. I hate that tank. It's no bueno. The best field to hit MBTB with a FAVA. That's true. That is actually true. That is true. You are not wrong. But Grom wants to be market. Maybe for a second we can go and deal with the Grom. We'll see. No, I can do that. I'm using old school mod pack. You can check out the armor module in the garage. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. What mod pack you will be releasing, you will see everything in a couple of days. Nordic Fire, greetings. I don't like the situation. They have alpha advantage. Bad trades. See Sammy boy, thank you very much for 70 months. Thank you. I appreciate you. Do we have snipers? We do. We do have snipers. You don't like Medvěd? Many people in the clan said it's the best tank from the boxes. They are all 58% win ratio. Surprising. People can have different opinions, right? I hate that tank. I hate everything about it. And I can tell you why. The gun handling is garbage. Armor is garbage. There is many bad things where that tank goes. Many bad things. That being said, I don't see anything good about it, right? I don't see anything good about it. If your friends or clanmates are enjoying it, let them enjoy it. There is nothing bad about it, right? I wonder, can you go up like this or you cannot go up like this? Now this is not for a score, this is for my sports interest. Can I go up? This is for my sports interest. Can I go up? Okay. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, I got you. I can tolerate the bad armor, but an accurate gun is something I can't stand either, yeah. 60 DP says teleport hacker. It's okay, I'm playing with a Chieftain, I will get reported anyways, right? I am mentally prepared for that anyways. Hacker, cheater, mother trucker, you know, nothing unusual. Nothing unusual. I do not know, man. I'm not a big fan of this tank. I don't trust a lot of things with this vehicle, but once again, I have an allergy for a chieftains to begin with. I understand the gun handling. I understand it, right? I get it. I'm aware of that. Gun handling is amazing. The platform? Well, the platform is a bit different story, right? People calling you cheater actually a great compliment. At least how I look at this, I agree. In World of Tanks, the biggest compliment you can get is when people are saying to fuck yourself or that you are cheating. This is the highest level of appreciation, if you know what I mean. It will grow to you whenever you will start marking. Main chieftain didn't, nor this will. Nor this will. Go F yourself. I love you too, Nemesis. I love you too. Isn't 14 high explosive too much considering the velocity? I'm okay with that. I don't really think I will have many or any games where I will run out of ammo.
Oh,
Dusty
yeah.
Blues, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. I trust more a fart when I have diarrhea more than this tank. I like your thinking. 3.3 thousand damage, 1.7 thousand assisting damage. Overall, today's session was brutal. Playing with Medvěd, I hated it with a passion. Playing with a Chieftain, I still do not like it. 4,000 combined, not even having 4,000 EPG is bad for me, especially with a tank of this caliber, right? But once again, maybe that's me being shit. I do not know. I love it. I have messaged a guy who called me a cheater. Once I messaged him, every time I get on to let him know I'm still in the game and that he just sucks. It's big ego boost and I love it. Every and each person has his own ways how he's doing this stuff, right? So, in this situation, good for you, my man. Also, Dusty Blues, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, Bigfoot. How are you doing this fine day, my man? How are you doing? I'm going to play in the middle. Instantly with high explosives, because we should meet some tanks without armor. Good afternoon, have a good week. Thank you very much, Andre. Thank you, and likewise. All the best for you. .140 high explosive penetration is nuts with this reload. This is the main reason why do I have so many hash rounds. Fucking Arta. Have a feeling I will get fucked here. Struggle. I don't like it. Doesn't really change it. I like it or I don't like it, it's the same shit.
Oh, yeah.
Uh, I really don't like the situation, and there is nothing what I can do about that. That was a bad decision to play in this position, honestly. That was just simply bad decision. I thought it would work just fine, but it's not. How do you like this tank so far? There is a lot of issues with this tank in my opinion. It's not a real super heavy tank, if you know what I mean. It is not a real super heavy for me personally. It has no armor in my opinion for the tank standards whenever you could be playing hold down or something, right? That being said, I love the gun of this vehicle. The gun is completely fine, but the platform is the issue. Fugasiness could be, but to be fair with you, I don't really talk too loud. Блядь, I will kurva castrate that fucking Arta. I will make him to eat his own balls. I'm going for Arta. He will choke on his own dick. Ooh. Let's go. It says it started today at 18th to July 14th. You're talking about the drops, type exclamation mark calendar, you will see everything yourself. You will see everything yourself. Блядь, the most satisfying moment of this game. The most satisfying moment of this game, and the shlucha was shitting on us for all the game.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Oh, yeah.
Enemy armor destroyed.
It is a powerful shit, but very hard shit to play with. So fucking hard, it's not even funny. Do you think it's going to be around 3.5? I am closer, willing to go to 4, but it's so hard. Vspol Bratinek or Bratinets. Thank you very much for 25 months. When I saw an ad, I realized that something is wrong. Congratulations to your engagement. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. 5 kills, 4,000 damage, 700 assisting damage. Rough bitch. Rough bitch, truly. I'm telling you, for average player or below average player, this tank is a fucking death.
Yeah.
This tank is straight up death. Andrea, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Content release notes. The Equalize event has entered. So, Arcane Cabinet, Battle Pass, added Steel Hunter, 3D attachments on many tanks. Fixed issues. Let's see what kind of issues they fixed. Fixed the issue of mismatch between the actual and displayed positions for the gun of destroyed vehicles. Wow. Congratulations. It took only half year to do that. Wow. You see, fellas, loot boxes definitely helped for wargaming. They fixed one of the most annoying bugs. Wow. Congratulations. Fixed the issues affects close combat perk with 0 experience calculated incorrectly in the vehicle characteristics. Beautiful. Fixed issue view range parameter being calculated incorrectly. Blah blah blah. Fixed issue national emblems not being displayed at the player's vehicle. Good. Fixed issue replace crashing on attempts to reviewing them or restarting them. Good. 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 So pretty much plenty of the issues fixed. So this patch isn't great, is it? I mean, they fixed some issues in the game. That's good. But where the new stuff goes, what 3D attachments? That's all we have new. Is there a possibility that Chieftain is copy pasted from World of Tanks console version? I do not know about the Chieftain console version. How are you supposed to know that? I do not know. What is the chance of that?
Oh, yeah.
Aries, thank you very much for 45 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. What do you mean? The best patch? They fixed the gun bug. That's actually true. That gun bug was very, very annoying. Fellas, World of Tanks isn't a realistic game. You need to keep this in mind. Блядь! Ah, fuck. World of Tanks is not the tank simulator how it used to look like in real life. You need to keep this in mind, right? If your exceptions or expectations for this game is that this is how the tanks are looking like in real life, this is not the game for you, right? You need to keep this in mind, fellas. I don't like this tank. Man, I am just feeling like it's so fucking hard. And sure, oh, that's great. And sure, we played aggressively here, but we met nothing. And every and each factor is penetrating us in the face. Everyone, doesn't matter. Auto aim, you are getting penetrated. I hate this bit about the Chieftain. Whenever I play with a Chieftain, I expect armor, and I get finger in the butthole. This is what I get. I hate it. I was sure I could go out and drive the tanks in battle successfully with 3000 WN8. ATBR, pleasure to see you, and if you haven't heard me saying thank you for your subscription, thank you once again, my man. I'm glad that you are enjoying the stream together with your daughter, and make sure that her first word won't be kulva kulva, okay? Oh. Can't have everything, I suppose, unless you are a USSR tank.
Oh,
Newbie Haho, thank you very much for 39. Thank you. Skill, how are you doing today? I'm doing fine, but I must admit I do not love the most of the new tanks via the loot boxes. I do not know. Maybe this is a psychological aspect, right? Because they were released in the game in such a fucking scummy way. I do not know. Is it my brain or they just don't fit my style. As an example, looking to this vehicle, because I literally hated every and each chieftain in the game. I just can't stand them. I would rather play with my fucking dick and try to penetrate the tank than playing chieftain. You know, this is the thing, and it is... I would like to like those tanks, but I don't. And I do not know what do you want me to say about it, right? For example, this piece of shit, fuck this tank. I can tell you that straight into the face, fuck this tank. Fuck this tank. I don't like it. What do you want me to say? I don't see a single bit advantage over E5. I hate this tank. I don't like it. I do not like it. I truly don't. I don't like it. I need to be fair for this vehicle. I think I will rate it 4, but this is not my tank. That being said, let's not waste time. I'm done with the chieftain. I don't want to hate my life before we will go into the tier 8 ratings, right? Let's rate this tank. I will trust my gut even though I hate this tank with a fucking huge passion, you know? I dislike it, I hate it, I do not appreciate it. But we will rate it nevertheless, right? That being said... I'm checking something, give me a sec. Overall 4, even though for me this tank is 2. I can't stand it. It's not my tank, but I need to be fair with the vehicles. And even though I have a fucking personal vendetta, how much I hate the tank, I can't rate it shit even though I hate it, right? That being said, overall 4, armor effectiveness. $2.5. Armor 2.5. Beginner friendliness. I would put it straight up to 1 because how difficult it is to make this bitch work. I think it is very, very hard. Fellas, what do you think about the beginner friendliness? Because I personally think it is extremely hard to make this tank work. Like, very, very hard. Yam, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Most of the people are saying between 2 and 1. Still easier than 50B, sure. Beginner friendliness 1.5. Gun handling 5. I think that's fair. So overall 4, armor 2.5, beginner friendliness 1.5, gun handling 5. Congratulations, we have a chieftain rating, and now I don't want to look into this bitch face. For you, horrible. I hated that tank. It wasn't enjoyable for me to play. Now, this is a different thing. Crew and equipment, we have everything right already on it. Let me find it. Bled. Give me a second. Everything is fine here. Equipment, hardening, gun rammer, turbocharger, it's okay. Secondary setup can be ventilation, rammer, turbo.
Yeah.
And the third setup, which I think is the finest, it is standard hardening, rammer, and experimental turbo. That is the best setup in my opinion. That being said, let's go. We can play with the last tank that we need to rerate, and then we will go back to normal. And I must admit, I cannot wait for it. Then Vercingétorix. This is the tank which we need to rerate. And the little birdie told me that this tank is good at ramming. So this is going to be fun. Houndsworth, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are amazing. Also, wait, see Sammy boy. Thank you very much for 1,000 bits as well. Thank you. Hi, Skill and chat. I love your honesty about the tanks. It's my pleasure and my honor. And it's the easiest part of my job to be honest, honestly. Thank you. Thank you very much. And where the Chieftain goes, it's me problem. I hate that tank and this is the problem. Victor Stinger Ace, congratulations. 7.4 thousand damage. Very, very, very good. Good bloody job, my man. Excellent. Also, Dorotka, thank you very much for host. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. What do we have with this tank? I have no clue what we can do. We need to check out stats. Vercingétorix. Stats. In the turbo mode, 60 kilometers per hour. With a button of horses. With a button of horses. So overall we can go full trollish mode. This is for pure gun handling, right? And let's go for trollish mode this way. Like, we don't give a shit. We go and troll. Right? I want to check out how this mother trucker will behave. I want to check out how this mother trucker would behave in this way. Let's see. Let's see how it works. Where the gun handling goes, if I remember this correctly, it's far away from being ideal. Armor, obviously penetratable cupolas, and the frontal armor 200 to 210, something that nature, right? Side scrapping could work, but actually shoulder can fuck you up, so potentially you want to bait the shots like this. Yeah, it's hard. It's more likely hold down than side scrapper, right? I think that is important thing to highlight. Okay, middle play, let's go with the setup. Pure paper till the turret. I have no doubts. I have no doubts. 60 tons with turbo, hell yes. You know what this tank reminds me? DZT, or however it's called, tier 9. This is what this tank reminds me. Just instead of having rocket boosters, you have the turbo mode, from which you can't hit shit, but nevertheless you have a turbo mode as well, right? Okay. Interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Gun doesn't feel like pile of crap. Gun doesn't feel like pile of crap. Hey, Skill, are you thinking about making equipment to see effect after putting them? Yes. Yes, but first of all, the mod pack is coming. This is the priority, and this is what our team was working so damn hard for last 9 months. That's the priority. You need to have the Rhm Borsig skill. We have Rhm Borsig skill. We have Rhm Borsig skill. He will pick for sure. Boyka, thank you very much for a host. Thank you, Mr. Boyka. Interesting. I want him to come here, and he will. And he will. Richie. Kurva, what a generous Richie today. What is up, Mr. Richie? You missed me. You missed me a bit. He will pick again for sure. It's a matter of the time. 5 more seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, yeah.
I do not hate the gun handling of this tank. I truly want to highlight this. I do not hate the gun of this tank. Very interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Very, very, very interesting. Yeah, where the gun handling goes, fellas? Would you look at that? I remember I played pre-buffed version of this tank. I couldn't hit the barn from inside the barn. I couldn't hit the barn from being inside the barn. Yeah, that's fucking solid. That is fucking solid, fellas. Wait, it's just the first battle, maybe. Schulson, thank you very much for 50 months of support. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah.
Richie is coming with another 5 gifted. Richie, this one is for you. Na, kurva. Only 400? Really? Only 400? How to understand this? I am very, very, very disappointed. I thought I will fuck him up like there is no tomorrow. Richie, you have a bad influence on me. Thank you very much for a very generous 5 gifted. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. At least it looks like it. Yeah, it's Richie's fault. Key91PT has a good turret. Indeed he does. Indeed he does. 705A rammed STI heal down for only 260. Yeah, but we are not ramming the super heavy tank. We need to keep this in mind. 3.6 thousand damage, 30 assisting damage. The first taste, I like it. For a very first taste, fellas, I really like it. But we will see, right? Got high damage in the tier 6. Let me see, what do you have? T3485, 4000 damage. Very good. Very, very good. And holy shit, if you would be winning this, this would be a very solid 1.6, 1.7 thousand base experience as well. Congratulations. Very good. Very, very, very good. He was going full reverse. Still. Skill, I didn't spend a penny on the last loot boxes. Did I missed out on any epic tanks? Epic probably not, but there are many of them are nice in one or another way, right? For example, some people will say Chieftain is amazing because it has extremely good DPM. Some people would say that this tank is amazing because it can ram very, very well. Some people will say that MBT is broken, which it is in certain situations. So probably, yes, you missed on some good tanks. But on the other hand, you kind of said for Wargaming you do not appreciate that type of events, and hopefully we won't have them in the near future, right? This is how I look into this. I would trade MBT for a chieftain 1,000 times. You mean you have a chieftain and you would like to get MBTB? Not acting surprised. Not acting surprised. Very interesting. Road Salt, thank you very much for tier 1. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. More like Chieftain over MBTB. That's what he said. So he would trade MBTB for a Chieftain. That's fair. I don't have snipers over there. Okay. Not really that big of the issue. Considering that in this type of situation we just simply do not have snipers, right? All our snipers are sitting in the base. Can't blame the tank for this type of shit. Conqueror in the back. It's called go fuck yourself. Blad. I hated this fucking situation. It was so fucking bad. This position works usually. Night playing over there is very, very good, but you need to have some sniper schnitzels. In this type of situation, what do we have? We have sniper schnitzels sitting here and doing fuck all. That's the problem, because whenever someone will go here, they will get fucking destroyed. Nothing what we can change about it. Better luck next time. With team like this, I needed to snipe from the base. I needed to snipe from the base with a team like this. Well, not maybe straight up from the base, but from this position. Just wait until enemies would arrive. But you never know, do you have a normal team or garbage team? It's okay, it happens. Richie, thank you very much for another gifted sub. Thank you. Finally had to spot for it. Balls in the hand. Let me see, Sausages, what do you have? Scorpion. Spotting with a Scorpion. 4,000 assisting damage, 1,000 damage deal. Congratulations, that's amazing. Very, very good. Very good. Good job. What do you think about Kilo Zero in this map from your spawn? Kilo Zero, I hate that position. I don't like it, I never play there. I don't like it. The thing is, for risk award, this position is the best. You can look however you want to. For me, for my playstyle, this position is the best. But for that, you need to have functioning allies, which has minimap bigger than this. And they would understand that whenever the tank is speaking this way, or this way, or this way, that they need to shoot. That's all you need in order to be successful for that position. That's all you need, you know? Unfortunately, this time it wasn't the case. Better luck next time. My second game with Wolverine. Let me see, what did you craft with Wolverine? 3,500 damage. Very impressive for a tier 5 shitter. Very good. For a tier 5 shitter, that is very impressive. Congratulations, sir. Very good. Very good. And even if you go to the B0, you need to have something with which tank you could be side scrapping, you know? You need to have a decent enough tank for that. With most of the vehicles, I would say it doesn't work. And plus, from the experience, I don't see any issues for fucking up the guy in the Kilo Zero. Skill, they pressed M like 20 battles into the starting the game. They do not have a minimap. Can you blame them? Let folks enjoy. Listen, Tourists are not necessarily as bad as you may think they are, okay? Tourists are not bad.
Gąsienica zerwana. Stoimy. Zawieszenie naprawione. Ruszamy.
They type noob team without opening the chat, so they actually close the map and type M. Richard talking from experience. Appreciate your local tourists. Exactly. Exactly. 100% yes. Tourists are only smart once playing the game, no investment. Our team won. Our team won. Those sniper schnitzels who made the decision to make pressure, they actually won. I get called cheater a lot lately. I never been complimented so much in my life. Prince Charming, congratulations. Maybe it has to do with your name. You are charming the enemies. We appreciate tourists, but only if they are in the enemy team. That's fair play. Not hypocritical at all. They put Baza into USSR Tech 3 patch notes, so I don't believe they fixed the gun bug. Listen, I can promise you that Lurker is enjoying the patch notes beyond belief. He's looking into the patch notes and he's, what a great job Wargaming did this time. I can guarantee you that. But there is nothing unusual. You! What you? What you? We don't care about the match. Cap. He is bargaining the patch notes now. He is enjoying the patch notes. Lurker is doing for his own fun because he is enjoying it so fucking much. He loves it. He loves it. Simple as this. How the gun stats are looking like on this thing? Yeah, gun stats are not that great, honestly. How's marking going? It's not marking, it's rerating. Guess what? At this point, I don't even think about the marks. It is straight up rerating. Or rating. And after this, we are moving on the tier 8s and people with 200,000 channel points. You will be able to request the tanks which we are rating. The gun sometimes exceeds its maximum elevation angle when switching between siege and traverse mode. This problem is more important, but they didn't fix it yet. Problem? There is no problem. There is no problem, comrade. Now, we are going to take our time to go through the buildings like this. Because those buildings are annoying for us, right? And our allies cannot fuck them up. And now we are going to get into position and we will wait for them to come. It's a feature, not a bug, exactly. And I didn't get this tank. I bought quite a lot of the boxes, I'm not going to lie. Guess what? How many boxes have you bought and how many loot box tanks you were missing? And obviously this is not judgmental ask, you know. Should have one sub gift left from this wave. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to get the gifted sub for yourself, please click on the channel points and claim it. It's 250,000 channel points per gifted sub, and only one left at this point in time. Over 500 in total. I do not know exact number. It's not unusual not to get everything from 500 boxes. It's not unusual. Blackjack 7 IQ, greetings. Sexy Beast, thank you very much for 52 months of support. Good afternoon, King Baboon, greetings. I hope you are very, very well. Well, normally it is unusual, not this time. No. What do I mean by saying it is not unusual not to get everything from 500 loot boxes? I'm talking about this particular event. Speaking about the other events, usually it's enough from 100 to 200 boxes to get everything. and you would get significantly more gold and other stuff. But once again, those boxes had a completely different value and different stuff inside. This is the very first time for me when I haven't took the loot boxes from Wargaming. So you can imagine how do I look into all of this. And I'm not going to go, you know, full hypocrite mode and I won't promote the tanks, but I will take the boxes. Oh, fuck you, come on. The stats are clear in the page. What is the chance to get everything, right? We have done everything from our side to be fair. For me, unreasonable man over 500 euros and not get pixels is way more than too much. Guys, well, I very much understand it, but you know, we need to understand one thing, that companies do not understand do's and don'ts. Companies understand only one language, which is money language. In other words, if the product sells, that means they have done everything properly. If product doesn't sell, that means they haven't done the things properly. I think product sold well, at least from the amount of the people I've seen talking about it. So, in the end of the day, if eventually we are going to have the event like this, we can think about it in the same way that it's kind of on us that we bought boxes, you know? You know what I mean? Hopefully that makes sense. Tukis LTO, you sexy beast. Thank you very much for 5. Ačiū seni, dėkingas. Thank you for index. I use it every day. I will take that as a huge compliment. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. I am tempted to go full troll mode on them. I'm tempted. Whenever, if it was normal boxes, I would have bought some, sure. But once again, it's not the actions, it is not the noise that we are making, it's the actions that counts. Keep this in mind. We can be as loud as a bloody wasp nest. If our words doesn't agree with our actions, it's irrelevant. It's the same thing like you would be Karen that gives a bad review for a local pizzeria and in the end of the day ordering the same pizza once again tomorrow. That's the truth, you know? Acid, well played. Thank you very much for 10 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Besides MBTB, are there other balanced tanks? Most of them are balanced in one or another way. I don't think there is any broken tank including MBTB. But that's only me. That is only me. And they are rated already in the index page, most of them. Now this is the last tank we need to rate. And I will add the sentences for every and each vehicle after today's stream, most likely. 15 gifted, 5 refund. First wave done. Excellent. Thank you, Lurker. Guys, I know, I'm aware of that, and that's why it's not rated broken. That's the main reason why it is not rated as a broken. If you refuse the loot boxes, these tanks will affect you on the future boxes. Do they understand? If you refuse the loot boxes for these tanks, will that affect your future boxes? No. The thing is, if Wargaming wouldn't allow content creators to speak, I would not be CC, right? So it's a bit different situation. I have my own opinions, and let's get real with my criticism and what I have said over the years. I would not be the CC to begin with, right? So we need to keep this in mind, that it is kind of... Sure, actions or words have consequences, right? If I would wish for Wargaming staff to get uncurable disease, it would be a different story. We have some examples like this, right? But if you are having constructive criticism, I don't think it is a problem. Navy CPO, thank you very much for 13 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Is it fair, fellas? What is the shell velocity on the standard ammunition? It feels fast. 1020, and on the gold 1240. It's nothing extraordinary, or it's nothing... Wow, what a shell velocity. Crazy. Oh! Kurva Ricci! Nachren. How to understand this? How is the camo not going? What do you mean? I really want to ram him. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, you cannot blame me for that. You just can't blame me for that. I'm testing the limits. I am checking how the things are looking like. Beautiful. Beautiful. I just got outplayed by the AFK guy. He will wake up and he will say, holy fucking shit, maybe I should go AFK more often. Fuck me, kill. Nice. Beautiful. Crazy, fellas. Crazy. Kurva, my standard B was AFK. I didn't know. Well, now you do. By the way, did you see Godpack cam on Levhash? Is he rolling with a skill cam on Levhash? Because if so, our relationship with the Godpack is over. Where is the bloody Godpack? Godpack. For you, no. It's Death Camo. Death Camo is okay. Death Camo is completely fine. Very, very good. No, he changed. Well, he changed or he didn't change, doesn't really matter. Everything is completely fine, right? Everything is all right. Everything is all right. Okay. Let's prepare for this. Bam, 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 bam. 180 quality. And now we are farming drops whenever drops will come. Good. 2.9 thousand damage, 1.4 thousand assisting damage. We are okay. Sir Johnson. Skill. I agree that actions are the main driver of the change, but in the present case, it's different. People paying 1,000 for few tanks are minority, and that kind of pricing will drive other people away. Wargaming likely understands that and assumes that milking remaining players is the most cost-effective way to go. Do you think there is any way for content creators, as we've seen a bit this time, to advocate for a game health? No. There is no chance for content creators to change Wargaming opinion about something. If Wargaming thinks that they want to do something, they will do it, right? What content creators can do is to push Wargaming to one or another direction. For example, if there is a very powerful tank that comes to the game, content creators, by having their hands on it, they can give the feedback for Wargaming about that, right? This is how the things are looking like. But other than that, if let's say you think that we can go to Wargaming and say, could we please not have any loot boxes this month, you are very, very wrong. It doesn't work this way, right? It just doesn't work. So that's the answer to your question. And in the same time, we need to keep in mind that something is coming on September, right? Maybe the whole Wargaming idea to begin with was to go with loot boxes this size or this type of this type, and hope that folks will forget it till something will come in September. You never know. You just simply never know, right? It is very, very hard to predict what is happening in the Gore's head, honestly. XL, thank you very much for 25 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Skill, tier 60, 78. Yeah. Yes, tier 60, 78 for sure. Tier 60, 78. See, Sammy boy, thank you very much for gifting sub. Thank you. And you know, even from the... It's hard to say. It is very, very hard to say. Only the time will show everything for us. At this point in time, we can be patient and we can wait for it. We'll see. Reito Ritari, thank you very much for 32 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Good morning, Skill. Morning, Sexy Beast. Also, Kevi, thank you very much for 7 months of support as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. People plays other games and pays to change their char character from blue to red. So, you see, this is a bit different issue, and this is not an issue. If you are taking other games into account, you can clearly see that you are not becoming more powerful from changing the character from blue to red or from green to yellow. No one gives a shit. It's your character, right? You can do that 17 gazillion of the times. No one will give a shit about your character. Where World of Tanks goes, you are getting a bit different situation, and let's say many people will look into MBTB as a pay-to-win situation, right? That being said, it is a very different situation from the stuff being cosmetic and from the stuff giving you one or another thing in the game, right? So here you go. Tragic Loss is working still aces. I'll be moving there when they finish beta. Gaming is done getting my money. Very, very good. That's completely understandable, my man. That is completely understandable, and I'm not acting surprised that people are outraged on what is happening. You know, it's very fair play and very fair point. Puppy Whiskey, thank you very much for 1 year. Thank you, I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Hello, now look, when the loot boxes are over, I normally spend around 50 euros on the box. This time I donated some to the streamers, including you. Intimidator, holy fucking shit. So let's hope that Wargaming will release that type of event once again, right? The rest went to boxes to see how lottery was. I think I spent 20 euros and I ended up getting MBTB. Didn't say anything earlier, so people didn't want to spend money except to get their tank. Intimidator, congratulations with your extremely good luck. Congratulations. There is nothing to say, just congrats, mate. Puppy Whiskey, thank you very much for 1 year. Thank you. Thank you very much. Did you wear paint on head and say it was hair transplant? Flom meow, you got me, my man, you got me. If you are interested how everything was looking like where the hair transplant went, type exclamation mark lead here. You can see the YouTube video how the process is looking like. And at this point in time, I know there is plenty of the people who do not understand why there is way less hair on the head than after the hair transplant, and it is a shedding phase. What that means we are losing the hair at this point, and we will get them back in a couple of months. We will start getting them back, right? It is completely normal. It's just how it goes. There is nothing unusual, and there is nothing kurva. And there is nothing scary about it. It is normal. It's same thing like you are going into the casino, you may win or you may lose. You know, it's the same situation with a hair transplant. After you will lose your hair after hair transplant, right? There is nothing unusual. Oh, also I got Jack Tiger Proto, but it's really bad. Yeah, Jack Tiger Proto isn't the finest. I would not say it is horrible, but I would not say it's the best. That's for sure. Congratulations again. Congratulations. When everyone was refusing to buy boxes, me and others brave players bought boxes to help for gaming to fix this bug so you can have better time in game. Vatozan, what a hero you are. Great. I did get almost all tanks except Chieftain T8, Vergi, and Baza for only 150 euros. Congratulations, that's amazing. Good deal for you, my man. 02 and Victor. Victor, how many tanks, how many replays are you going to share? Share them instantly. Or back to back to back. Don't go, oh, one replay and then I will spam the other replay. Share 7 replays in one message so I can check it out and we can move on, right? Hopefully that makes sense for a future, right? This is the last one. So for a next time, all replays in one message. So I don't need to recheck it once again, right? Hopefully that makes sense. TVP Vatu, congratulations, Soliday Swanker, and 3,500 damage. Congratulations, good game with a TVP Vatu. Got pack with the skill emblems. No kurva. Okay, I will keep this in mind. I will keep this in mind. Thank you very much, fellas. I appreciate you. Great. 3,200 damage, 600 assisting damage. Good. Let's move on. Anyone saw Klaus losing his mind over the stinker? I didn't. I did not. Do we want to go on top of the hill? I think we do. Let's go. Will Capazaric be part of a rating? No, we already rated that tank. Everything is okay. Are you playing on the or NAS server? I never played on the NAS server apart the event which happened back in September last year, right? So no, I did not. I did not. Server it is. Friends forced me to play Art and I played one game and I have penetrated Contender Cupola for 1,300 damage from 1.2 kilometer away. Easy game. Andrea, you are just that good. You are just that good, my man. What do you mean? I gave you premium days on the NA. You would be surprised how many gifts that player on the NA server is receiving. You would be surprised. The only reason I say anything is because I went through the same process and I know the hair will fall off for a while until you actually see any difference. Oh, Flomeow, that's very, very nice. Thank you very much for sharing that with us, and I am aware of that. I have seen plenty of the videos how people are changing, and you know, at this point there is no volume and I'm not worried about it. I don't really care, you know. I know that everything will return and everything is going to be very, very nice, right? So at this point in time, I am just chilling and I'm enjoying it. You know what I mean? I am aware of that and I trust in the process, right? How do you like this tank so far? So far, I like it.
Oh, yeah.
So far, I like it, not gonna lie. See Sammy Boy, greetings, sexy beast. Thank you very, very much for very generous 5 gifted. Thank you, mate. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, and Kulva flowers in the chat for you. Fellas, you know what to do. What is the standard penetration 253 and gold is 300. What do I do? What do you do, Vesco? Thank you, see you, Sammy boy. Thank you very much. Yeah, for me this tank is either 4, either 4.5. Closer to 4.5 at this point in time. Did I miss Medvěd? Yes.
Radio endommagé. Perte de signal radio.
How we could do this? What will happen if you will stay in the danger zone? You are dead. You are dead. Close one. Come on, fellas. My butthole did not even moved. Yeah, for me, I really like this tank. And to be completely fair with you, I can see myself playing with ramming build. I can see myself playing with accurate build on this tank. I like it. But the question is how good this bitch is. How expectation values are looking on this tank? 3.8 thousand. That's pretty high for a tier 9 shitter. When it will start reporting percentage for the new coins in 45 minutes, sir. Not even 4,000, it's not about the 4,000, it's about how I feel about the tank, you know? It's all about how I feel. And I feel great with this. I don't feel like I'm frustrated. I don't feel like I would not trust the gun. I don't feel like I would not trust the armor. You know, I feel pretty fucking great where this vehicle goes. I feel pretty fucking great. Oh, this is the first time in all months that you like the tank. Tohrement, this is more my style of the vehicle, you know? This tank almost as good as Eric. No. The accuracy is not even close for Eric. It's not even close. But this bitch has armor, right? This is the thing. This is the thing. If you would take a look into the armor, the turret is pretty difficult to penetrate, right? I mean, it depends on the situation. Cupola easy to penetrate, cupola easy to penetrate if you met someone with 300 APCR. This is how it looks like if you met someone with, let's say, 320 hit, which is not uncommon. This is how you look like, and you can get penetrated pretty much anywhere in the turret. And if you met 340 hit, which is, for example, phase 1, you can get penetrated literally everywhere with 80 to 90% chance to penetrate you, right? So, here you go. It's a bit different situation, right? But I do not hate it. I do not hate it. For example, I would rather play with this than I would play with a Chieftain. But that's only me. Fourth time, let me see, Kilofan, what do you have? MBTB, 9.6 thousand damage. Not only 10,000, I'm very disappointed. Congratulations with your performance. Good job, my man. Good bloody job. If you like this one, you should try CS tier 10. Ha 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 ha. What a good joke, my man. What a great joke. I love it. I'm not going to go on top of the hill. As a matter of fact, we are going to go with the accurate build. Don't be hard on this tank compared to CS63. Another tank with turbo mode, is gun handling is fine. Yeah, I mean, I would rather play with this tank than CS63 for sure. 3 times over 10,000, 4 times over 9,000. It is just insane. Congratulations, Kilofan. So I assume it fits your style and you definitely disagree with my rating of 4, don't you? Don't you, my man? And keep this in mind, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, that you can rate the tanks yourself, right? Don't you think that tanks with turbo mode should use turbo? No. Yes, depends. Depends on the situation, guys. The thing is, I very much understand why would you use turbo on this tank. I very much understand it. Same goes for CS63, but is it a must? No, I don't think so. I think there are some game modes where it's necessary, for example, to enter into position in time, right? Like, whatever, onslaught or something. MBTB seems to be very situational and team dependent, or is it only me? You are correct. You are 100% correct. In close range, when enemies doesn't pay attention at you, the tank is straight up broken. Whenever enemies are paying attention at you, then it is a bit different situation, you know? Because, in my opinion, MBTB is the first priority target. So, for example, would I recommend to shoot MBTB or, let's say, 50B? I would always choose to shoot MBTB. All the time. All the time. Your sponsor Turkish? The founder of Elite here is German, if I'm not mistaken. It is heavily focused towards the Germans. You can do your diligence and you can Google who owns Elite here, right? But the whole procedures and everything is happening in the Turkey. There are different offices in the different countries. If I'm not mistaken, one is in UK. Like 5 of the offices are in Germany. One office is in Dubai, if I'm not mistaken, right? And this is where they can examine you and whatnot. But for surgery itself or procedure, however you would call it, then you need to go to the Turkey. There is a reason for that, and I would guess the taxes are lower. I would guess purely because of that. Skill, I would like to ask what drugs you were on or what family member was held you hostage when you rated TVP Vatu as a 3 stars. Is TVP Vatu rated as a 3 stars? Is TVP Vatu rated as a 3 stars? TVP Vatu. It's all Wargaming. Wargaming, listen. Wargaming said for me, if I will rate TVP Vatu 3 stars, they're going to give me 500 loot boxes. There you go. They don't have an office in Palanga. They're too small for me. I see, my man. And if you are interested yourself about Elite here, right? Feel free to check it out, ! Elite here. The second link is for a YouTube video what we went through and how it is looking like, and the first link is like affiliate link, right? If you are going to register through that, Elite here will know that you come from my side. And it costs absolutely nothing to talk with the professionals, if you are interested. Okay. Not a big surprise. Gufladin, thank you very much for tier 2 and 17 months of support. I appreciate you. Skill, thanks for awesome content. Keep going, bro. You are very, very, very welcome, my man. It's my pleasure and my honor. Thank you. It's my pleasure and my honor. Oh, bled. Kurva, little shithead. Ay, I did not saw that one coming. I needed to do something over there because this Leo was flanking me. Coolva, how unhappy I am about this. Yeah, that wasn't a great choice by me to make pressure. I lost way too many hit points, but I'm accepting my responsibility. Shit play by me. It's okay. I mean, I agree about the gun rating, but everything else actively sabotages your ability to use the gun. I think I remember what happened. I think we had the no-goal challenge with a tank and we were killing it very well. And overall, I do not really think the TVP Voto is that horrible. Maybe it's not 3 stars, that's why we are rating the tanks, right? This is why we are checking about every and each vehicle in the game. That's what we are doing. Greetings, it was long weekend. Glad to see you while I work. Lion Omega, I hope you enjoyed your weekend, my man. I hope so. If E50M and CS had a child, this would be a Vercingétorix. Fair, that's fair. Skill, greetings from the Germany, my man. Mods and chat, nice to see you, and I hope you are doing well. Thank you very much, Emperor Whitebeard. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Griffon is finished. Will it come to assembly store? I do not know, my man. I would love to say that I know what will come to the game. I don't. It doesn't work this way. And even if I would know, I would not be able to tell you, although I don't. Thank you for rating for a Chieftain. Now, for upcoming video. Have a good one, Vats. The lack of the gun depression period with a giant armorless tank is kind of killing for me. Victor, you are talking about this vehicle, if I understand this correctly. That's fair point, I understand. When do you think we will get tier 11? I do not know. How I should know? It depends what Wargaming is going to do, right? If you are comparing Wargaming against the Russian World of Tanks, Russian World of Tanks has the tier 11. Will Wargaming go similar way or the same way or follow how the other company is doing the things? We'll see. I do not know. Hello, Mr. Skill. I know you hate playing with a Chieftain, but despite that, I wanted to ask, could you please show one game with a new Chieftain? I got it from the loot box for 100 euros, and honestly, I think this tank is useless. Also, thank you for all your videos and your work you do for World of Tanks community. Have a great day. I can do that. Click on the... I will tell you exactly how you can find it. Click on the skill for L2, click on today's past broadcast and check it out. You will be able to see 8 games with a Chieftain. Some games were good, some games were not good. I do not like the tank as well, but you can check it out. We played with it 8 games. I'm not going to be playing another one. Just saying so, but I'm giving you the chance how you can check it out, right? 1,700 damage, 100 assisting damage, that's what we have, and I'm very unhappy with this game, but what can you do? It's okay. Next. Love what you do, but I feel you can do more for baboons. There is still art. Yeah. Hi, Wizard. Haha, very funny, my man. MDK Reaper, thank you very much for 37. 37 months, damn, 36 months, and you will have luscious flowing hair like a god. Wow, wow, my man. I do not know, do we need to wait that long, but we will see. We will see. We will see. I am very curious how the end game result will look like with hair. I am very, very curious. Very, very, very much. I will try to play here, hold down, we'll see. Everyone, sometimes in your life, you should accept whatever it throws. Please take this advice. Mark, I refuse to accept it. I want to change my fate. That's why we are going to be playing with a Tog later on. Why do you hate CS63 so much? Because I hate that tank gun. I can't stand it. I'm not saying the tank is bad, I'm saying I don't like the tank. And there are two very, it is very, very different. Right? Every and each person has preferentials, right? It depends. Some people like playing video games, some people love going on the fishing trip, and some people love buying loot boxes. It's up to you. What do you like and what do you enjoy, right? What is your favorite aspect of this tank? Ability to ram, and I really don't hate the gun of this vehicle, right? That's what I like. That's what I like. I still haven't gotten like 1500 RAM or something, but I'm hunting for it. Andre feels ignored. Andre, do you feel ignored? Don't be ignored. Everything is okay. We got you. We got you, my man. Tell me something nice. Tell me something nice. Balls, storm cars, beautiful. That is very, very nice. When do you want to do next gifted subs at 7 to 8? Lithuanian time. Like 7 I think is legit, and after that one at 11. Approximately. That's the plan. Blad, I really want to go for it. Don't blame me. I want to see how ramming kind of heavy tank would look like. Okay. I was considering it, not gonna lie. I was considering to ram the living crap out of him. Way too passive gameplay from my side. Way too passive. I need to be a bit more aggressive. I need to be a bit more aggressive. By saying a bit more aggressive, I mean way more aggressive. Okay, I need turbo. With a standard build, I need turbo for this tank. I don't like this reverse speed. Or I need to check out field modification. Something is wrong. Something is wrong with this tank. The reverse speed is straight up garbage. Ooh, budget. Oh, budget. Please. He's not going to survive. I see the budget, I go for ramming. That was a shit game. I played this like an animal. Not happy about that. This the reverse speed without turbo is also trash. Yep, that's fair. That is fair. That means to go for turbo instead of ventilation. Simple as this, right? Simple as this. It's okay. We are learning this tank. I need another hour. Then we can rate it and go with the tier 8s. In your opinion, what is your opinion? I think it's quite subjective in my opinion. Richie, do you want to get time outed for 10 minutes or for 10 hours? Kilofan, do you remember this day? 3 gun marks was pretty hard, right? I don't think so. I don't really think so. Serginis, greetings. How are you doing, my man? Bad play, but well deserved. What is the... Let's see the field modifications on this bitch. This is reverse speed, no? I'm destroying this field modification to have a bit better reverse speed. Aiming speed for sure. And what we are going to do... And we will replace ventilation with a turbo. I think this is going to be better. I think this is going to be better, but we'll see. Why didn't see summer token rewards? Because it did not started yet. 25 more minutes and it will start. Be patient. The new drops will start in 25 minutes, fellas. Someone said drops. Wait 25 more minutes and you can spam the living crap out of it. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Do I want to go full ramming? I think I'm going full ramming. I'm going full ramming here. I really want to ram someone on the way. Paul Cooler, thank you very much for 9 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Oh, no one. God damn it. I really wanted to meet some bitch to ram, but not much what we can change there. I really wanted to meet someone to ram. Uh-huh. I am feeling pretty well. Until this 907 notices that he can farm me, I am very much chilling. Sorry to ask, what is your opinion on the new French tier 9 light tank? Hi Wizard, it is rated already. It is rated already, feel free to check out the index page. Blad, I really don't like that mother truckers like fucking T30 can peek sideways and they're not getting punished for that shit. Because this is straight up shit, but it is how it is. 488 is maximum roll for 390 alpha, but the min roll for 650 alpha damage guns. Just found out it with 114 SP2. You see, you are living and you are learning. Beautiful. MBTB 3 gun marks finish. I'm not playing for gun marks at this point. I do not have time for that. I wish to say I would, and trust me, I would love to play for gun marks, but I just don't have time. And I would love to. And I would love to. At this point in time, we are playing for rerating the tanks. Not happy, blad, not happy. Not happy. I think I overestimate this tank gun handle. Not gun, but the fucking armor. I think I am overestimating this tank armor. That's the biggest issue and that's the biggest problem for me, because I play super aggressively with it. And whenever I play aggressively, I'm getting fucked. I still haven't found the way or the proper way to play it. I'm struggling with this tank. I like it significantly more than Chieftain garbage, that's for sure. But I am struggling. Painkiller, thank you. Still not happy. It's more similar to the ZT or a Mike 30B. I don't think this tank is 30B like whatsoever. I don't think so. DZT, I think DZT has better turret armor for sure. Live is on? Yes, Kubek. Are we live or this is a past broadcast? You can always guess, and you may be right. That's what I said before, 3 hours. Vercingétorix is hard to play. We will see. I need some time to get used for it, right? This is a new toy for me, and you know, to raid the tank after 3 games, it's also stupid. I need to play some time. Blink twice. I refuse. Your hull looks non-existent on armor like Apaza. I think Apaza has a better hull. Cobra just penetrated cupola 2 times holding left click. Egg tuna. Richie, just accept it and enjoy it. Embrace it, my man. Embrace it. And don't forget left turbo. I'll do it. I wonder why I couldn't hit shit. You are talking about whenever you are adding turbo that you can't hit the shit. I don't really think it's going to be the case. Give me some time, I will make this bitch work. That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. We will be okay. Turbo mode, I never forget turbo mode. I never ever forgotten that. Oh my, I am in the turbo mode. I wonder why I don't hit. You know, I can see the reticle is the size of the moon. I do, okay. Happy, then shit happens, my man. Then shit happens. Then shit happens. Not much what you can change there. Just pay attention at the reticle and you are going to be okay. Rough. I'm a bit afraid that I could have made a beer favor for people buying the boxes by not making reviews of the tanks. What do I mean by saying this? I mean, whenever I play more of the tanks, they do not look broken. You know what I mean? And many things could have think that the tanks are not being reviewed because they are broken, right? Even MBTB. Did you say DZT gun mark was easy? This is a 6th hardest tier 9 to mark. Kilofan, I can't remember. I said I cannot remember, and if it would be hard, I would remember that the tank gun mark would have been hard. Plus, on top of that, you need to keep in mind that some tanks have higher expectation values, but the tank is very, very good. Drops are active in 20 minutes. Drops will be active. 1,500 damage. I'm not happy about it, to be fair with you. Let me see. DZT. No, it wasn't easy. 142 games, it wasn't easy for sure. It wasn't easy, but I can't remember that I would hate it. Look at this beauty. Let me see, what do you have? 432, 5,400 damage and 5,000 assisting damage. Congratulations, Novak. Very impressive result for that piece of shit. For that piece of shit, that's amazing. That is straight up amazing. This account is shared with other CCs now. I can only speak for myself. You not reviewing them didn't make me buy boxes, and I agree with your decision on why you didn't. I took the not hypocritical standpoint, you know? Because I said my concerns which I do not like, and I follow it with my actions by not taking boxes myself, right? So that's about it. Although all CCs received the missing tanks, so in my situation I have all tanks on the main account. And it goes for every and each content creator. Even if we did not open it, loot boxes. I do not know what to do with them at this point in time. Did Wargaming refuse that you refusing the boxes? What do you think? What they can say that I'm saying no thank you, I don't want loot boxes? What they would say? There are 3 guns waiting for me until I peek. It's not a kindergarten. You don't want them, you don't take them. I play like fucking animal. Blad, I'm so angry on myself. This is me issue. This is me issue. I think I'm reading too much of the chat. I think I'm reading too much of the chat and I'm not focusing how I'm playing the game. I play like a fucking retard, honestly. Donkey in the chat. I'm getting pissed off. Listen, I'm refreshing my brain. I will come back. I will stop reading chat and I will try hard a bit with this tank to figure this out. Because so far, with this performance, this tank is 3 in the best case scenario, okay? And I know that it is me responsibility being literally fucking brain dead. Having a fucking mental issues. That's not good. I need to calm down. I need to refresh my brain and I will come back stronger and better. I will eat a fucking Snickers or something. But I'm not happy how do I play. I think I am putting too much of the attention into the chat and not that much of the attention into the game, and that is the main reason why I play like a fucking imbecile. Yes, I understand that usually people won't be able to pick here if we would have a decent amount of the forces here. I get it, but no one forced me to pick here. I could have escaped, right? That's the problem. It makes me angry, fellas. I am just simply playing like fucking animal. That's not good. Barba. Almost back. Okay, I refreshed my brain. I am feeling a bit better about myself. I am playing with this tank like a piece of shit. I'm playing very, very bad with it. I do not know what is the point. Why do I play bad? But I need to focus more on the game. That being said, since it is a new tank and I do not know what I'm doing. What the fuck is this? No. What do I mean by saying this is... I'm doing this way. I will try to play properly, and I will try to make this tank work as I should, instead of blah 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 and reading the chat. Even though I do enjoy having a conversation with you, I like to play the game well, and at this point I'm not capable of playing the new tank well and reading the chat. I need to choose one out of two, and me reading the chat and playing like shit is not an option for me. That being said, we are focusing on the game. Stokas, thank you very much for 14. Thank you, sir. Skill greetings from Athens Baboon King, trying to find the courage to get back into the world of tanks without top of the tree. According to what Wargaming said, the top of the tree will return back on the last quarter of the year, right? So if top of the tree is the thing that doesn't let you to come back to the game, wait until the last quarter. If you will type exclamation mark tot, you will get answer to this. This is Wargaming statement for it. And keep this in mind, that if you are not feeling motivated to play the game, don't. Don't. Why would you? Why would you? If you feel like, nachren. If you feel like you don't want to, that means you don't want to. No one should make you to play if you don't want to. Dun 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 dun.
Une de nos chenilles est touchée. Chenille réparée.
Better. Better. Definitely better.
Cible détruite.
Better. I knew about ramming very, very well. I just made a decision not to. And I see Udas. Oh, bled Udas. Come. Come, Mr. Udas. He must be sitting here. He may be escaping, yep. I'm enjoying the tank. I want to enjoy the tank, but I'm struggling. It is a bit of the struggle. It is a bit of the struggle. Kurwa. Not happy. Not happy. I mean, it's 4,500. I have no fucking right to complain about this, but yet still I'm not happy. Tier 8 in the tier 10 game. Let me see, what do you have? Baza. 5,000 damage, 2,000 assisting damage, Ace Wanker. Congratulations, you did well.
Yeah.
And you are playing with Baza. What did you expect, my man? Very good. Very, very, very good. C1G, thank you very much for 9 months of support. Thank you very much. Love you, Skill. Thank you for amazing content and being such a great person. Always good vibes. All the best from Washington, US. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Also, Madgar, thank you very much for 20 as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I feel like I have very high expectations for myself where this tank goes. That's the problem. I know I can make this bitch work. I know I can make this bitch sing for me, you know? And at this point, all we get... I have Vercingétorix and I also finding it rough. Feels like it has potential, but always get ruined. Bishop, I feel like I am blaming it on me for not making the tank work. You know what I mean? I don't think that the tank is shit. This is the problem and this is the issue. Combination of the things feels just right. You have turbo for ramming or whatever else. You have turbo for arriving to the place at the right time. The gun handling doesn't feel even close for being bad. You know, it's not ideal. It's not a concept gun or something, but I just don't deliver. And I feel like that goes on me, you know? You know what I mean? And don't get me wrong, we will make this bitch work. Oh, we will make it work. We will make this bitch sing. Virtus Black, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, sir. Really? This thing is just huge. That's what she said. Drops, 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 drops. I want to see a humongous drop spam in the chat. Thank you very much. I know what I'm missing for this tank. I know what I am missing for this tank. Gun depression, no. Gun. I am missing the heats. I'm missing the heats. This is what I'm missing. This is what is happening in my head. I'm struggling to penetrate with this tank. Is it because of the accuracy? Ah! What the flying fuck is happening over there? Bunch of fuckers! Kurva! Ek tu nachren. How many of you are waiting around one corner, you bitches? Kurva. Red fuckers!
Moving to cover your flank.
No нахрен. Блядь, I did not expect that. Our guys will die here. We can't push. 297 APCR sucks for a tier 9. I would not say that. I would not say that it is unplayable or it sucks, but I feel like it's missing something. I don't think it is a fucking bad tank. I think it is good. At this point, I am considering to give this tank either probably 4. It's missing RNG. I knew it. I bloody knew it. And what event will this tank be for? It was already sold via the loot boxes, sir. I knew that convoy sitting here and yet still I pushed. No, blad, stupid donkey in the chat. I knew that this bitch is sitting here, but I really wanted to take this. And I could have taken this. Actually, I couldn't. That was just bad decision. I needed to go like this probably. Kurva. I'm not happy. That's my brain fart. This is straight up my brain fart. Not happy. Not happy, fellas. Not happy. Very not happy. I feel like after I lost the hit points, I just simply lost interest in this battle. That's on me.
Oh, yeah.
My lovely chocolate, thank you very much for 64. Absolute donkey disgusting, but I love you anyways. But I love you anyways, that's not a good description, especially when I'm number 2. Just saying. Just saying, mate. Skill and brain fart today, I am struggling to play this game. Not gonna lie, fellas, today I am very, very, very much struggling to play this game. Maybe I need something calmer. Maybe I need something calmer. Maybe that is the issue. Let's try to go calmer way. Maybe. Maybe this is the deal. And this is the thing, right? Doubt what? Thank you very much for 21 months. Thank you. The ambush was like Star Wars reference. It's a trap, I know. But that was unexpected. Honestly, I did not expect 3 guns looking at us. Ay, that was bad. And this Uda's farmed a lot. Uda's play was very, very good. He did absolutely everything properly. Absolutely everything properly, and there is nothing what we can do about that. Absolutely nada, nothing. Fortunately, nothing. But that's okay. We are big boys, we are going to be okay. We will survive. We will survive. Always get angry when I play. I feel you. It's the same situation for me. If I feel like I'm messing up, I am angry on myself. Although my anger is purely goes towards me, right? At least this is how I feel like. Fellas, whenever I am angry, I am pretty much beating my balls, right? Or I'm beating everyone's balls. I think it depends on the anger level, because whenever it is maximum anger level, I can be mean for allies as well. Usually it's not the case, but sometimes it could be. You always blame the team. I knew it. Noob team. Sometimes you are taking a victim. Good. Very good. You can beat my balls for a while if you need a break. Ethereal X beautiful. Shit team, shit wargaming, etc. Good, so I'm not wrong. I am not wrong. At this point in time, I play a bit better than I played before with this tank, looking into combined score, but still, not impressed with myself. There is a lot of ghost shots in my game lately. I hate ghosts. Next need to blame the scouts. In the next game to blame the scouts. Understood? Understood. Thank you for information. I drink macchiato? No. I drink only espresso. No sugar, no milk, no stevia or whatever else sweeteners. Pure coffee. Victor, I will slap the living crap out of you. I will slap the living crap out of you, Mr. Victor. Congratulations with another great game with a TVP Vato. Good job. 4.9 thousand damage, you are definitely killing it. That is very, very, very good. That is very, very, very good indeed. And people are screaming that TVP Vato is bad, right? And people are screaming that TVP Vato is bad. Just eat the whole coffee bean. Nico, enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. You can do whatever you want, my man. Just enjoy it. A master skill. What tank should I get for my battle pass marks? It's up to you. It's up to you what do you want to get. And the tanks are rated in the index page so you can see the rating, right? I focus on the tier 6 tank destroyer 78. Good. Smart. Smart. It is the free tank, right? Why not to take it? Very smart. Very, very smart. Go for it. I recommend you get the tank with the track and the gun. Tank with the track and the gun. So no wheeled vehicles. Oh.
Merci beaucoup. Affirmative.
I will make this bitch work, fellas. I will. What is the gun depression of this tank? -8. It's not horrible, is it? Stinker. Could have been better. Could have, would have, it wasn't. Okay, what we can expect them to make pressure this way, right? It is logical thing. Fendi greetings. I have a feeling he has single shooter gun. This is exactly what we want to see. I'm aiming to lit him on fire.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I should aim to hit and penetrate. Teon Elderman, thank you very much for 1 year. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Did you miss me, darling? Always. Kind of question this is. Welcome back, mate. He could be sitting here as well. Is he? That's the other question. That is the other question. Yes, he is. Good. I do not understand this gun. Sometimes this bitch is treating me like the best suka ever, and sometimes I'm getting fucked in the face. Look at this. We are missing side of ISM and we are farming with a 120. Weird mother trucking tank. Weird mother trucking tank. And what to do for you? Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Véhicule ennemi hors de combat.
How to love you. Betoni Mias. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, sir.
Cible détruite.
What a bitch. Convoy in the S, I see. I told you this gun is annoying, yeah. Oh, fuck me.
Ils ont cassé une de nos chenilles, on est coincé. Chenilles réparées, en avant. Moteur endommagé, on perd de la vitesse. Cassons-nous, c'est fini.
Got fucked by the stinker. It's okay. Not much what I can change about that. That's unfortunate. That is straight up unfortunate. But this is not a bad game. 4.2 thousand damage, 1.5 thousand assisting damage. We are gaming. It's better. It is better, fellas. It is better. Give me some time. I will take this tank on the balls and we will make it sing opera. That's what we are going to do with this vehicle. It's okay. We are improving. Good. Betonimias. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. It's like when I was marking Su-101. Pixel hanging out from behind destroy tank at 400 meters and it hits. 150 meters away, 85 aim and miss. That means you need to full aim. Mr. Skill, I have a question, my man. Do you stream on 2 or 3 monitors? 3 monitors, sir. On one monitor I have game, on another monitor I have chat, and on the third monitor I have index and whatever else stuff happening, right? So 3 monitors. Marshall, greetings, my man. How are you doing this fine day? How are you doing? Hi mods, hi Skill and chat. I hope you are having a great day. Alvin, thank you very much. Everything is alright. I am just making sure to raid this mother trucking tank properly and everything is going to be alright. Everything will be alright. That's all we need for a full happiness. But on which monitor do you have Des Naked Picture? How do you know that I watch Des Naked Picture once in a while, Vesco? How do you know? This is the question. Morbus Furia, thank you very much for 11 months of support. Thank you very much, Morbus Furia. Thank you. He knows too much. I know, right? I know. What a mother trucker. What a mother trucker. Katita told me during her art streams. No kulva. What a snitch cat. What a snitch cat indeed. Academicsy. Only English in the chat, it is the rule of mine, right? Mods has nothing to do with that I do, right? So please, only English in the chat, so it's going to be understandable for 100% of the people. Thank you very much for understanding. Thank you. 5,000 damage, 1.5 thousand assisting damage. Beautiful. I'm feeling way, way, way better. Thank you very much. We are making it work. We are making this bitch work. Skill, I fell in love with the budget recently. Haven't played it much after the buffs. Before, I didn't like it too much, but now it is so amazing. Easily doing 4 to 5,000 DPG. Prince Charming, congratulations. For some reason, I feel like I read this message already. Was it on the Discord or where it was? I do not know. Maybe it's my imagination. Thank you. Also, see Sammy Boy, thank you very much for 300 bits as well. Thank you, sir. Also, Challenger 3, thank you very much for 75 months of support. Thank you. Love you, Skill. You better love me. You better love me, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is your favorite tank. I do not have one hands down favorite tank. I don't. Knudsen Leilei, thank you very much for subscribing with a tier 3 and 7 months of support. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Hey, man, I like to watch you here. One question, though. I have 24 battle pass tokens. Which tank I should spend them? Mainly, I like mediums and heavies. Greetings. Thank you very much for your kind words. And please, type exclamation mark BP. That stands for battle pass. Even whenever with this tank you are meeting tanks like Eric, you don't give a shit what he will do. Spit on you?
Oh, yeah.
Ezo, thank you very much for 16, thank you. And Knuda Lele, keep this in mind, if you are using index page with tier 2 or tier 3 sub, you can get rid of the ads. Connect your Twitch with the index and you are not going to be seeing ads, my man. Just information that you can do that. And thank you very much once again for support. I very much appreciate you, thank you. This Hellcat is annoying, but I kind of don't give a shit about him, if you know what I mean. There is way too much meat to farm otherwise, you know? I like this bitch. I want to like this bitch, and I like this bitch. What a bitch. Ezo, thank you very much for 16 months of support. Thank you, sir. Also on Traxecus, thank you very much for 300 bits and for everything, my man. I was getting gold. I didn't see the hype train until level 3. Good. That was a big surprise, you know? It's not necessarily bad. It's not necessarily bad, my man. Looks solid. It's alright. It is alright. It is alright. Weird shitter. Interesting shitter and weird shitter and everything in the same time. Zorg, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you, sir. Also, Azael SM, thank you very much for 13 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting. Old Snail, thank you very much for 3 as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Phase 1 is over there. Blood. Dead fed.
Oh, yeah.
Dead fed.
J'ai besoin de votre aide.
Kurva. I thought Dedefede will spot if someone is crossing. My whole thinking process was there is no fucking way that phase 1 will cross like this when Dedefede is sitting here, but in reality, no, it's not the case. Blad. In this game, I got fucked because I trusted my ally too much. That is me responsibility. I needed to be a bit more cautious about the allies. Not happy about that, but nevertheless, another okay score. This tank is growing to me, okay? I really want to like this bitch, but the gun as well is weird. Weird. Itzik, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you very much, Itzik. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Your mistake was trusting teammate to have a brain. How dare you to shit talk lovely tourist. If you have one thing to change in the world of tanks at the moment, what it would be? Instead of having monthly loot boxes, I want to have weekly loot boxes. This is what we need for a full happiness. Less art, oh stop shit talking. We need more loot boxes. I have done that, but thanks for a tip. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that you are taking advantage of the things. Thank you, Knudsen. Thank you very much. But we discussed about wedding tickets in the loot boxes. So yeah, I am 100%. You're 100% right about that. Sure. Kill some more. Thank you very much for 19. I don't get to watch stream much anymore, but thank you so much for daily YouTube content. Still the most consistent word uploader in the YouTube history. I will take that as a huge compliment, although we, for a very first time, we had 1 week whenever we did not uploaded anything, right? So I would not call that consistency. 3.7 thousand damage, 800 assisting damage, it's okay. It is okay. Next. Maybe someone from Wargaming is watching your stream and we will get weekly loot boxes. I bloody hope so. About the time. It is about the time. When is your birthday? So I'm preparing for birthday stream. My birthday is every day. What kind of question this is? Excuse me. Does anyone have information on when discounts will appear on the vehicles and the equipment purchases? No one knows. Your guess is as good as mine. Your guess is as good as mine, my man. Interesting mother trucking tank. Wargaming is watching, Wargaming is always watching. Always. Hey, did you see the notes in upload fixed bug cost mismatching between the actual and displayed gun position? Yep. Looks like they fixed that. All they needed to do, they needed to make tiered loot boxes and they could have fixed one of the most annoying bugs in the game. That's great. So look at the bright side. Maybe next time, whenever we are going to have loot boxes, Wargaming will fix shitty ass matchmaking. Maybe. Just maybe. Mix at the start with this tank. Do you find it working okay so far? I like this tank, but it is not the easiest tank for me to play with, if you know what I mean. I like this bitch, don't get me wrong, but I find it complicated bitch to work. As most of the tanks from the loot boxes. I need to figure out the things, right? And the gun of this tank is very, very weird. I don't see myself rating this gun nor 4 nor 4.5. I think this tank is going to, where the gun goes, it will be sitting 3 to 3.5. You know? This is what I am thinking about at this point in time. But once again, we'll see. Time will show absolutely everything. 3.5 realistic for a whole tank. For a tank, I would maybe go as far as to say maybe closer to 4, but once again, maybe that's me just enjoying the vehicle. Also could be possibility, right? Okay. That is a mistake. That is a mistake. For sure. Okay, I cocked it up. That's not the tank fault. That's me being fucking brain dead. Donk in the chat. I'm so fucking angry on myself. I want to punch myself in the fucking dick. Why would I make pressure whenever score is fucking 15 to 1? Whenever the score is 0 to 0. No, blad, what a fucking retarded play over there. No, blad. My brain isn't functioning today. And you know, I cannot blame the tank for being fucking mentally challenged myself. No, kurva. That's me responsibility. It's not the tank fault, it's me. I just want to push in front without thinking. And this tank doesn't work this way. You know, it is not a super heavy tank that you would be able to do shit like this. Блядь. I'm angry, fellas. That's me. That is me responsibility. I am just simply mentally challenged today. And once again, don't read the chat, don't read the chat, don't read the chat. Kurva! I need to stop reading chat. I need to fucking focus on the game instead of reading chat like a fucking animal. Ooh. I noticed one thing. Whenever I focus on this tank, I am making it work. The moment I start reading chat, my brain is going to the fucking AFK mode. And there is nothing what I can do about that. And I have a habit of reading chat. This is the thing. That's me. This is not the tank. This is purely me. Donk in the chat, I need that. Donk in the chat. Closing chat solves some problems. Don't teach father how to fuck, and I won't tell you where you need to go. Welcome to my world. AFK in my head all the time. Yeah, I feel you, my man. I feel you. I feel you. I definitely do feel you. This is definitely an issue. Very big issue. Habit of reading chat, how dare you, I know, right? It's like I would care about you. Horrible. Horrible. Tryhard session, no. I want to make the tank work properly. That means it's not marking, it's not tryhard session. I need to think what I am doing instead of playing like brain dead fucktard. That's what I need to do. It's not session. I need another 30 minutes and I will be done with this tank. But so far, with the decisions that I'm making, this tank is 2. And this tank isn't 2. You know? This tank isn't 2, this tank isn't 3. This is definitely above that. But I cannot make it work. And the biggest issue for me is that I am reading the chat. That's the biggest issue. What would chat recommend for battle pass tokens? I got 24 of them and I like tank destroyers and heavy tanks for average player. I would recommend to check out Z files. I would recommend to type !BP. That stands for battle pass, right? I talked about every and each tank being on sale there and I said which tank is good, which tank isn't so good. If you obviously you can ask chat opinion as well, but in the same time I would recommend to check out that whatever 10 or 15 minutes video. Skill, I can buy the tank in exchange for points. Which one is the best? What exactly you are talking about? Do we have a trade-in going on or what do we have going on? Are we talking about the bonds? Are we talking about the battle pass store where you can buy tier 6s? Or what you are talking about exactly, Apocalypse? You need to be more specific. You need to be more specific. And there is no one tank which would fit everyone needs. There isn't tank like that. I think he means tier 6 shitters. I think so as well. But let's see, will he clarify it or not? How's Katita, buddy? Jen Burek, everything is okay, my man. Everything is okay. Katita is chilling as usual. I got first place golden clip maker from the Twitch. Yay! For the most views. Thank you, baboons. Congratulations, Vats. I already got a video opened, but I want to ask first to see what people say. Okay, Z-Files. Fellas, what tank would you recommend for average player who likes tank destroyers, heavy tanks from the Battle Pass store? Feel free to share your input or your thoughts. Is this tank a friend of Asterix or Obelix? This tank isn't friendly for anyone at this point in time. Just watched your T832 video where you said it's not epic tank, then I go to the index and it's rated epic. I think it is good to buy it then. It is a very, very solid tank, and the main reason why in the first impressions video with a T832 I said it's not epic, I did not understood how much better the gun handling is compared to T32. 6 of 9. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. I just missed a shot from 5 meters with a cover 2. Goodbye, enough World of Tanks for this month for me. Wasn't you flexing lately that you enjoyed playing with a cover 2R or I am mixing people? Phase 1 for beginner, chair footer for people who understand clip magazine mechanics. It wasn't me. Okay, I'm sorry. There was a gentleman today who said that he's enjoying playing cover 2 or cover 2R. Skill, how are you today? Angry. I am angry on myself. I feel like that bad dancer who tries to do something and he's failing because he's too bad for it. You know, this is how I feel like today. I feel like I'm making so many shitty ass plays and it makes me furious. Siapodi. Siabapodi. Thank you very much for 27. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Which tank would you get? PZT 20? Panzer 25 or T78. T78, we will make a YouTube video for tomorrow with T78 and most likely day after tomorrow with a Panzer 25. Next game 10,000 in my dreams. Today I do not perform well, but on the other hand it's not bad for rating tanks, it's okay. It is okay. Still doesn't change the fact that it makes me furious. Guys, what do you think is best tank for Block 14 Excalibur missions? I do not even know what are the conditions, but keep this in mind that Excalibur missions aren't a sprint, it's a marathon, right? It's not about the time, you will complete them anyways. So without even focusing on it. Raven Seu, thank you very much for 43 months. 43 already, also congratulations on engagement. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Thank you. Have you done UDES 033 yet? All the tanks apart Vercingétorix are rated and re-rated. Everything is rated and re-rated. I need to do block 14 with honors and I have all orders for 279E. Nice, congratulations. Congratulations, you got this. Bled, if I wouldn't suck up PP, this would have been a great game. Quick tip for Grille 3rd mark. I'm stuck on 87, watched the videos, trying different equipment like you said in the index, but I'm struggling. That means either it's not your style or either you need a bit more practice in order to do it, right? There is no shame in that. Not every tank is for everyone. If you cannot be consistent with it, that's the issue, right? You need to work on consistency. Budget is so good, I can't even jinx my performance. 8,000 damage, 5 kills, 1,600 assisting damage. Congratulations. Looks like budget is back to the glorious days, right? That's great. Very good. That is good. Not happy about it. Not happy. Really enjoyed the reviews today, but you sound like you need a nap and little R&R with the wifey. It's not about nap, it's about me being angry for not being able to do the things work. For example, imagine that you are a fucking chess grandmaster, right? And you are playing with someone who has lower rating than you and you are losing, right? So this is the situation for me at this point in time. For how I can play the game and how do I play the game today, I play like animal. This is the problem. Stop reading chat now. Good point. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is me being angry. Sometimes it happens and I can't avoid it. Just being honest. No. Do you want to say that enemies are taking safe approach here? Wow. Wow. I don't have so far opinion about this tank. I have opinion about myself because I'm stupid. Because I am stupid. That is my opinion at this point in time. I want to be aggressive. I don't want to be aggressive. Kurva ricci. You needed to be here, right? Jump scared by Ricci. Not scared. I'm not scared. I am very, very much used for a reach. I don't want to play on the field. Just don't want to do that. He will side scrap here, and we will be penetrating him into the shoulder. It is not a bad vehicle, fellas. It is good vehicle, but I need to make this bitch work in order to rate it good.
On perd en puissance.
In order to rate this bitch good, I need to make it work.
Cible détruite.
Kurwa, this French gun, no? I love it and I hate it in the same time. What a weird shit. I do not understand this gun. I do not understand this gun. Blad, looking into all of this, this is like literally like fucking CS63 at this point, just made in France. This bitch is looking like CS63 but made in France. For how unreliable this gun handling is, the same turbo and the same everything, you know? You know what I mean, fellas? Kurwa, kurwa. Damn. We have a video about Baza in the near future. Can't answer into your question, maybe. I'm getting fucked in the face. I do not know, man. I would love to. I would love to trade this tank fucking 4.5 or 5 or even 4, but I am not performing. I am not fucking performing with it. I do not like the gun. I do not like the gun. There is only one thing which I actually adore about this tank, which is ramming, but blad, I don't think it makes this tank even 4. Ay, what a fucking session, huh? Not happy. How do I play the game? How community is rating this vehicle? Community is rating this vehicle 3.2. So maybe that's not only me issue. Maybe it is not only me issue, fellas. Maybe, just maybe. I truly had a fucking high expectations for this Suka, and LW Tick, thank you very much for 2 years, thank you. Skill 2 years of bananas, my man, 2 years. Love you, mate, and also I got my personal damage record, 9.6 thousand with a Stinger yesterday. How I can send the replay, or can I? You can, just upload it to VOD replays or Des replays and easy peasy lemon squeezy, mate. Diafalken Krale, thank you very much for subscribing for 6 months in advance. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. I'm sorry, Skill, if you don't like advices, but maybe take 5 minutes off to refresh the brain. Mark George, very, very, very great idea. Mark George, nice. Please come back after 10 minutes. After you refresh the brain, you can come to the stream again and you can enjoy it once again. Thank you. I am always glad I can help you. Everything is okay. Just tune it in. Which of the new tier 9, 8 tanks you like the most? They're rated in the index. I do not know. I do not know. MBTB probably is hands down the winner. Probably. This is shit version of MX 30B. Why the fuck would you compare it with a 30B? It is not even close. Why would you compare to this tank to the 30B? Why? Already uploaded it. Let me see. Let me see, my man. Stinker, 9.6 thousand damage and 6 kills. Congratulations. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You should be proud of that one. Very nice. Very good, my man. Very, very good. Keep it up. Keep it up. This is a glass tank with questionable gun. I would say 3 best overall. After all, it's tier 10 with at best tier 6 capabilities. Let's get rid of the stabilizer. I want to test out this build as well. I'm gonna refresh my body via the dinner. Andre, enjoy. I'm trying to make this bitch work, and we will. We will. We will. But very hard. Question is this: do you trust the gun now? This is the answer. Don't get the playstyle with this tank. Fugaciness, I feel like the playstyle is somewhere from mid to close range with this tank. You know what I mean? This is the playstyle with this bitch. From mid to close range. Easier to say than to do, but the gun handling, kurva. Lad, I feel like gun handling is a fucking killer of this tank. This is how it feels like. Bled, I want to ram someone BBDO. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we can ram.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, come on. Be here. Oh. Found someone. Brain dead play. Just brain dead play. Straight up brain dead. Brain dead.
Oh,
Not happy about it, but let it be. I really wanted to ram someone, but whenever I've seen the bloody tier 9 triangle, I changed my mind very, very quickly. Too aggressive, but you need to play aggressively because gun handling is quite shit. I don't trust the armor. Turbo mode is fine, but what's from that? I'm not a big fan, fellas. I'm going to be honest with you. I thought this tank is solid 4 at first. More I play with it, more I dislike it. More I play with this tank, more I dislike it. And I really don't like to shit-talk the tanks, but I'm struggling with it. I am straight up struggling with this bitch. And combination of the things is just simply not right for me, personally. Can end after this game, thank you, honey. He will easily fuck me up, and I can choke on his dick. Katya the bot. Thank you very much for 55. Thank you, sir. Thank you. It happened. Maybe try ventilation stabilizer and turbo. That's what I use. I don't like this setup.
Oh, yeah.
There is a rear tank that I get rid of the rammer, and this is not going to be the one. Sama, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I think there is 2 builds for this tank, logically speaking. The build number 1. Build number 1 is whenever you can go full brawling experience. I think that's fair play. The build number 2. Build number 2 is whenever you want to boost your gun a bit. That means you are going... that means you are using the stabilizer. Those are the 2 setups, in my opinion, where this tank goes. I repeat. One setup is whenever you want to brawl, like we are brawling now. Other setup is whenever you want your gun to be working better, so you still have turbo, you still have rammer, you have stabilizer, right? So your gun is becoming more reliable, if you will. Doesn't really change the fact that it is very difficult for me to make this tank work to decent level for me, you know what I mean. Sama, thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. For me, this tank is 3 at best. Gun is killing the performance of this vehicle. With the hits, it would be 4. What would be if it would be, you know? What would be if it would be? But you hit every shot, maybe keep crying about the bad gun handling and tank will try to prove you wrong. Paranoid Custodian, I like your style. Anytime get compared to CS, it is instant no-go for me. Victor, that's fair. Is the playstyle like E50M with worse gun? Maybe. Is turbo really necessary with the speed mode or whatever I got it? Yes, because the backward speed is pretty fucking shit. Yes. I got one tricky question for you. If you ever feel like tackling it, do you think World of Tanks would be more balanced or fun if matchmaking took player skill? No. Answer is no. If we are talking about the skill-based matchmaking from the excellent player standpoint or from good player standpoint, you would instantly pay the price for being good in the game, right? What do I mean by saying this? That every game would be like a clan wars to a certain extent. So we would have a different problem in the game, which would make the smurfing. What do I mean by saying this is, imagine that if any of great players out there would take a bad player account and fuck all without even asking their questions. You know? You know what I mean? Let's say extremely good player taking 44% win ratio account or 41% win ratio account. And what to do then? You know? Good luck with that. Barabas, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 3.7 thousand damage, 1.4 thousand assisting damage. My average performance with this tank is laughable. Laughable. Okay, time to go and eat something. Maybe you know you are not yourself whenever you are hungry. Maybe. So I will refresh my brain. I need 3 minutes, and after that we'll come back with a better smile, or I supposed to say with better mood. Shiri, thank you very much for 5 months. I appreciate you. Baraba, I will come back in a second. Also, Kaiser Dachl, thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Baraba. Okay. One more. One more. Last one. Last one, and we can actually start working on rerating. Fuck it. I will rate it 3.5. I will not overthink it. Let me feel old, you mother trucker. I was here when you announced it, or the chat saw you and Vivi are dating few years ago. 5 years ago, excuse me. Being sub for this mother trucker for 4 years. Thank you. I appreciate you, D4. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you very much. I believe people who play this game occasionally once a week have so much better RNG matchmaking where gaming wants to please everyone. That means regular players are often much more often, in my opinion. No, I think regular players or average players are getting fucked more often because they are worse in the game than someone who is grinding the game for a very long time. He knows ups and downs on every and each tank, and he can simply make the tanks work. Right? Maybe it's me being Delulu Pro Max, but I think that players who are more experienced, they know positions better, and knowing the positions better, knowing the tank weaknesses better and whatnot, will lead you to have a better time in the game, right? Illinois. We had the topic about the skilled matchmaking so many times. It's crazy. It is crazy. I think there are not many games that are as friendly for not so experienced players as World of Tanks is. I will tell you why. Because RNG is the thing, and usually RNG helps for less experienced players in a way that good player knows where he can penetrate or how many hit points he has. Meanwhile, the newer player isn't aware of that, and he's more willing to make a mistake compared to the great player or excellent player. That being said, how many times you have seen the situation whenever, let's say, I go in front and some bitch is high rolling me and I'm dying? If RNG wouldn't be the thing, those situations would be rare or non-existent, right?
Cible détruite. Notre canon est faussé.
Not Pegu. Pengu. Good evening. Finally have free week after 7 days of night work. Nice. Congratulations. Good. Time to visit parents in southern Sweden. Have a good one, my man, and enjoy yourself. Have a good family time. You're right, I meant here that RNG is somewhat rigged, less experienced players. I don't think so. I would not say that less experienced players has better RNG. I would never say that. I'm a bit brain dead. Not a bit, but properly brain dead. Oh, that's great. Good. I'm glad I'm fucking retarded. Amazing. Okay, I'm done with this tank. I don't give a shit anymore. Overall, 3.5. Overall, 3.5. Bled, what a shitty ass day today. Ooh, I'm so fucking angry on me being so shit in the game. You have no fucking clue. Bled, it is such a frustrating day. Ay, 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 ay. How much on average we were blocking with this piece of shit? 3. Not my day, fellas. I play like animal. I just play like animal. Nothing what I can do about that. Fuck it. And it makes me very, very sad, fellas. It really does. It really does. Give me a second, I'm checking something. Three. Overall 3.5 armor, 3 gun handling. I want to put gun handling 2.5. I really want to put gun handling 2.5 of this tank. I really want to do that. Gun handling 2.5. Let's compare MX 30. Let's compare MX 30. Give me a second. MX 30. Compare to Vercingétorix. That's actually fucking legit. Gun handling 2.5. Gun handling 2.5. Beginner friendliness. I need your help for beginner friendliness. How beginner friendly do you think is this vehicle? Vercingétorix. Beginner friendliness 2. Beginner friendliness 2. Done. We are done. I don't want to look into the fucking loot box tanks in a while. I do not know, but that was fucking depressing experience, not gonna lie. I did not really enjoy it, fellas. That was very heavy on the head, and it was a lot of anger and whatnot. You know, it was annoying, not gonna lie. And I don't want to be angry, but fuck me, I definitely was. Okay. Channel points. You can make a request for a tier 8, fellas. We are what we are doing, we are rating tier 8s. And let me change the stream title, but first of all, click on the channel points if you want to make a request. That being said, so 1:30 PM. That's a good request, thank you. That is a good request. That is a very, very, very good request. I like it. I like it. Okay. What do I need to do? Aha, changing title and the thumbnail on the YouTube. Let me do that. Also, thank you very much for watching, folks, on the YouTube as well. Playing new tanks, change from thumbnails. Tier 8 rating. Open. Okay, done. That is changed. Save. Beautiful. Now, thumbnail. Rating tier 8 tanks for index page. Save. YouTube fixed. Twitch. Rating tier 8 tanks for exclamation mark index page. Done. Done. All thumbnails, everything is changed. We are okay. Okay, let's try not to get kurvica, fellas, beyond belief today. I'm trying to do my best, but I'm struggling. I am truly struggling. Hard day. Hard day in the office, but we are going to be okay. Let's prepare this this mother trucking tank. I think it is a strong bitch. It is a strong bitch. New headset now. Equipment and equipment, por favor, señor. First build turbo. Блядь. Forgot. Turbo rammer stabilizer. Second setup turbo hardering rammer. Third build experimental turbo standard hardering. Third build turbo experimental turbo ventilation. I am puzzled. Give me a second. Experimental turbo stabilizer rammer. That's it. Panzer, thank you very much for a very generous 20. Thank you, my man. Not much, but maybe helps to survive a bad day. How dare you to say that? You know how many kebab it gets for me? Holy shit. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. And I'm sorry for not the greatest mood. I'm trying to do my best, trust me. I'm trying to do my best, but those tanks killed me mentally. But now it's going to be better. And thank you very much for your generosity as well, Panzer. Thank you. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very much. We got this. For a second, I thought I had more credits than you. Then I realized that you have 3 more digits in your credit amount.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunate, not Texas. Happens once in a while. Definitely happens once in a while. This is a press account, by the way. This is not how much credits I have on the personal account, right? Angel Val. Thank you very much for 21. Thank you, sir. Thank you. What did you have for a dinner? Pizza. High skill, high baboons. I hope you have a great stream. I have the things to deal with. We will see you another day. Peace. Have a good one, Texas. Have a good one. I wish you a lovely day, mate. I wish you a lovely day. And whatever you need to deal with, good luck with that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that is beautiful. I think I will go for concentration on this tank. Oh, wait a second. What the flying F am I considering? Never mind. I'm special. I mean, prevention from ramming is actually very, very good. But I think we will go for this as the last one. But going backwards is also very good. I mean, if you... Does it matter? Does it matter, honestly? Every and each bitch will try to ram you. Every and each bitch will try to ram you. But you would escape faster from the position. For 1 kilometer per hour. Nah, fuck it. Prevention from ramming. I think it is better. Gerto, thank you very much for 4 months of support. I appreciate you. A smile goes a long way, buddy. Thank you very much for everything, mate. Thank you. How are you doing? What tanks have I missed? We played only 3 tanks today, and those are loot box vehicles, and they killed my spirit for today. It was very, very hard experience. I do not know why, but I was struggling a lot today. Truly. I was struggling a lot. But it's okay. We are big boys. We are going to be okay. We are big boys. I have great news. I watched Godpack the other day. He was playing with Levhash wearing your skin. Understood to ban Godpack from our stream. Thank you very much for letting me know. That's what we needed for a full happiness. Thank you. Understood. Scouting for sure. Survivability, I don't really think it matters. Now for 2 setups. What do we have on this tank? Su-130. I really like this build. This is good. This is good. For sniping, absolutely fucking ideal, right? Now in the city. In the city, what do we want to use in the city, where the equipment setup goes? I honestly think this is only one setup that I need with this tank. I truly think that I don't need any other setup. Okay, maybe in city, what you can actually use... Maybe what you could actually use in the city is this. Where is it? Rotation mechanism. How about that? And for the third setup, what you could use is rammer, optics, and experimental turbo. I think this is the best setup. This is for sniping, this is for city, and other for city would be rammer, optics, experimental turbo. Makes sense? Makes sense. Let's go. Let's make this bitch work. This is a very, very good tank. Perfect sniper schnitzel. This is a good mother trucker, honestly. It's okay, fellas. We will make it work. By the way, did the sub for channel points run out already? No, Tonuske. We will have the new one in 45 minutes. Skill, how is it going with here? I got personal offer for 3,600 euros, but I'm not decided yet to do it. There is no rush whatsoever. At this point, you will go through this as well. This is a shedding phase. What that means the hair will fall out, right? It is the same situation for me, and you can check out any hair transplant time phase, or however it's called, right? Whenever people are going through this, for 4 months, your hair will be going out. It's completely normal. It is fine, even though it is depressing to a certain extent, right? If you care about your hair, you will need to go through this. And other than that, your hair will go back, right? You know what I mean? 4 months after the procedure or after surgery, call it however you want to, you are going to get your hair back, and it will start growing in the areas where it didn't. It's completely normal, right? So yeah, that's the thing. And it's up to you, you know, how much do you care about your hair, and how much do you want to be a hairy mother trucker, you know? For me, personally, it's not bothering me. I have done it. If I am promoting something like this, I should be doing that as well, right? I personally wouldn't care if I would be like a Homer Simpson, right? I don't really care. But on the other hand, I am excited to get more hair as well, you know? So there is two coins from the medal. It's up to you, honestly. You need to have a conversation with yourself or with your wife or whoever else is close to you. And the most important thing is how you are feeling like, right? By saying this, do you care about that or not? Would it make you feel significantly better? Would you be more confident? You need to figure this out yourself, right? Most of the people who are doing that, they're feeling significantly more comfortable about themselves, right? You tell me. Until your hair grows, what hairstyle do you pick? Something long, maybe? I don't care. I haven't thought about that, with all honesty. At this point in time, I don't care. I don't know. I may shave, I may not shave. We'll see. We will see. This might get asked a lot, but people want to know, do you have any plans to add model positions in the index page? Yep, we have plans to add model positions in the index page. And and it's going to be only one page where you can find this information. And yes, we are doing it. We are working on it. But like me, when it comes to the hair, I'm turning 28 next week. By 30, I'm probably going to be completely gray-haired. Who cares? Gray hair isn't an issue. I would say, for me personally, gray hair even looks sexy, right? I don't see absolutely any issues whatsoever that your hair goes gray. Do you? Do you, fellas? I like the silver hair. Doesn't really matter. And I have the same situation over there. Look, it's getting gray. In 5 years, I am going to be completely gray, and I'm fine. Doesn't bother me. If it bothers you, блядь. If it bothers you, some people are dying there here, right? Is it the right way to do the things? Well, only you can tell. I have gray hair since I was 15. I think whenever I found first gray hair, I was 13 with maybe 3 years of experience, but one or another one, you know? But lately, last couple of years, there is plenty of them. And once again, I am completely fine with this. Doesn't bother me. If only we would have a light on that spot, Skulva! Can I complain? Can I complain a bit, huh? All I want to do at this point in time is to complain. No to kurva. Leitang bushwanker, sniper schnitzel, na! I felt so much fucking better after that, you know? I felt so much fucking better. So much better. Thank you. That's all I needed to do. Oh, Shrek. Mx go spot. No, you stay. You stay, Mx, you stay. Meanwhile, fellas, SMB, this guy is not messing around. Stop camping, motherfucker! Yeah, you see, those are the different levels of anger, fellas. Different levels of anger. Different levels of anger indeed. Poor guy. Poor guy. Hopefully Miel can spot him, hopefully. Oh! Look at him go! Look at him go. My man. My man. Never... Oh, going and fighting against the Skoda. He definitely got this. He definitely got this, fellas. No.
Oh, yeah.
Evil Bundy, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for very generous 5 gifted. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. All bushwankers are screaming on that light tank. Holy fucking shit. This guy is getting so much PSD in this game. It is beyond belief. The team are going crazy. I can tell you that much. Crazy. Every and each guy screaming report this bitch light tank. Holy fuck. Poor guy. Poor guy. Can I put order to my tanks in garage? There is a mod for that. Order on my tanks in garage. What order? I don't really follow you. Kolobanovs or Donkey? Donkey it is. That was fun. That was fun. Whew.
Oh,
That was fun.
yeah.
Mother of bananas. Emil Fox. What a fucking quality flex right there, my man. Have I ever said that I love you with all my heart? Thank you very much for extremely generous 20 tier 2 subs. Thank you very much, my man, and I hope I am worth it. All curva flowers in the chat for you, my man. Thank you. Fellas, you know what to do. Curva flowers in the chat for Emil Fox. Humongous amount of the curva flowers. Thank you very much, Emil. Thank you. Thank you very much. Also, Sammy Boy, thank you very much for tier 2 and 70 months of support. Thank you, Sammy Boy. Thank you. Oh, that is a big wet kiss. Thank you, Emil Fox. Thank you. 3000 damage, 400 assisting damage. It wasn't bad whatsoever considering the situation. And where our light tank goes, he has a lot of space to improve. It's okay. He played only 76,000 games, so you cannot expect him to know everything about World of Tanks. Hi, I haven't been here in a while. How was your experience with the newest Chieftain? I'm not a big fan of it. I understand the strong bits of it, but hell no. Will your mod include gun mark counter? No. I don't want to push it for everyone. Okay, sniping setup. I'm about 11,000 games after 13 years. I am still considered a new player in my eyes, yes. You do not play a lot. 1,000 games per 13, let's say 11, actually no. Let's go 900 games per year. 80 games, 70 games per month is nothing, in my opinion. So, yep, I still would say that you are not the most experienced player out there, for sure. Have you reached vertical on Vercingétorix yet? Yes, 3.5. I could not make that tank work. I do not know. Is it my mood? Am I on my menstruation cycle? I have no clue, but I was struggling with it. On one hand, I like it. On the other hand, I want to burn that tank. So, I honestly have no bloody clue. I rated it 3.5, and I thought it was a legit rating at this point in time. Really, I have 65% wins in it. I just ram a lot of people. That's very, very fair play. That is a very fair play. Very fair play. At least you have done with loot boxes tanks. You are strong, mother trucker. Meanwhile, I'm getting spicy kebab. Enjoy your spicy kebab, my man. Enjoy it. Saw the replay of someone. I see Bosniaks. Let me see the DBV. 9,000 damage. Congratulations. Very, very, very good score. Good job and keep it up. How many tier A's have you rated so far? Not many. Not many. We are just starting our journey. We're just starting. Like 7. And there is 200 of those. Obviously some of them are copy-pasted, but still. What a suka.
Oh, yeah.
Lattes PL, thank you very much for 18. Thank you. Thank you very much. Also, Emil Fox, how is your day going, my man? How is your day going? Emil Fox doesn't care about you. They just wanted to pass me on the leaderboard. Well deserved, Richie. Well deserved.
Oh, yeah.
Well deserved. Useless. Unlimited. Uselessly unlimited. Thank you very much for 9 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. In this situation, I am just bushwanking from here without overthinking too much. Honestly, this is my plan and this is how I play. What was that? Go, Shell! There is a song, fellas. Ghost in my house. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ghost in my house. You know what I'm talking about? Afraid of the duck is better. Fair play. Fair play, my man. This tank is identical to Su 130 PM. This is exactly Su 130 PM. You're 100% correct. Yes, sir. Yes. Su 130 PM. That's what we need for a full happiness. Beautiful. Vampire, maybe. It's okay. Good. It's okay. Let it be. I tried to make as much damage as I physically and possibly could in this situation, but everyone knows that this tank is paper. You can get penetrated all the time. It's okay. Can't complain about that. Better luck next time. Hopefully, my X65T will win. My new record, 140 games, 72% win ratio, and 13 tanks. Congratulations, Vatozan. You are killing it. Good job. I hopped into the Forest Spirit thinking it was a standard to 1:30 PM, no equipment. It happens for the best of us, and yet still you did well. Good evening, my man. How are you doing today? As usual, greetings from Vadimas. Fluffy greetings. How are you doing? So, if you gave 3.5, why no rating on the index yet? Because it takes some time to update for a server, right? I do not know how fast it's going to be updated. Is it 30 minutes? Is it 10 minutes? Is it an hour? I do not know. But I know that server is being updated multiple times a day. Excuses. Evil Bundy? You spoiled bitch. You're a spoiled bitch. Everything instantly. For some good things, you need to wait. You know? For some good things, you need to wait. Simple as this. You need to wait. What can I say? Yesterday is too late. So you needed the rating yesterday, let me guess, right? Understood, my man. Understood. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Understood. Understood, my man. Better luck next time. Dave Dutch. Thank you very much for 33 months of support. High skill, enjoying your content to the maximum. Thank you very much, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. And much more to come. At this point, we are heavily going to rerate T8s. And if I won't be slacking, remember my words, if I won't be slacking until the end of this month, we will be rerating all tier 8s. Alpha Nova, thank you very much for 58. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. At some point, I am going to get bitch slapped here, and I have deserved it. Evil Bundy, no one will slap you. I will protect you. 1.9 thousand damage, 800 assisting damage. Not my game for sure. Today I got my first working day. I'm super tired. I will go and eat and sleep. Thank you for asking. Fluffy, what are you doing? What are you doing in Lithuania? Tell me. Once again, sniping equipment. When mobile version will be done for index? There is even one gentleman who has done something like this, but at first I need to have a conversation with the index gentleman about all of this. And this is not priority. The priority for us is to launch the mod pack and for it to be without bugs and to go well. Right? That's the most important thing. Tier 10s, tier 9s are rated. Apart, speed, ease of marking, and ammo. Those three things are not rated, but they are off-screen job. This is many hours off-screen comparing the stats. Installation of solar panels, like huge projects. I can imagine that. On the houses or in the fields. I see. A cup of coffee later and hype train is incoming. Thank you, Antraxicus. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. What will be in the mod pack? Only mods you use? No. It would not take the 9 months to complete it. You will see that yourself. You will see it yourself. No. I'm very familiar with this tank, honestly. It is a beautiful vehicle. For Sniper Schnitzel, everything is fine with this tank. Everything is alright. Vampire, thank you very much for a very generous 500 bits. Thank you, sir. For the beautiful music, I have no clue what are you talking about. Thank you, sir. Nemesis has no team. We need to find a way how we could make pressure. I got this few days ago. I will check it out, Cerberus, after this game.
Oh, yeah.
This is not the best game for the tank like this, and I can tell you exactly why. You see, in this situation, you want the team that isn't garbage. I'm talking from the enemy side, because you want them to go in front and make mistakes, and not to lead the charge yourself as a triangle. You know? That is definitely... that isn't ideal, but we are doing what we can do. When the mod pack will come... exclamation mark title. You can see everything over there, sir. Ah. 6,000 people were attending Iron Maiden concert in Prague 2 days ago. Crazy. But not a big surprise. Not a big surprise, though. Yeah, I'm not very happy about this, but hey, enemies did not really make any mistakes whatsoever. Towards us, they got just fucked. You know, obliterated. Fellas, let's not start with play this and play that. Please, let's not go that way. I love you with all my heart, but this is going to be GG. It's no bueno. Meanwhile, Challenger, Ace Wanker, 3.3 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage. Beautiful game. Congratulations. Very good. Very, very, very good. Very good. Andre, are you ready for another wave? Always ready. 1.7 thousand damage, 100 assisting damage next. Or 1000 assisting damage. Let's go for another one. And folks who wants to get the gifted sub for 250,000 channel points, it's your time to shine. Another 20 gifted available. Click on the channel points and claim the sub yourself, so enjoy ad-free experience. Give me your points and you will get the subscription. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Click on the channel points. Make sure you are not subscribed. Hi, can I share Bloodful game with a Toro? Ah, sure, go for it. Why not? If only I had channel points. Easy, thank you. I very much appreciate you, my man. Thank you. I don't get channel points anymore since few days. Zantax, did you lose them? Wounded Knee, greetings. And enjoy the sub.
Yeah.
Also, Brini, what do you have? Toro, 4.2 thousand damage, 2.7 thousand assisting damage. Very good game for Toro. Extremely good game for Toro. I can tell you that much. Very good. Congratulations. Give me a sub skill. Antraxicus, who is the beggar from us two? You are or am I?
Oh,
Andre, thank you very much for gifting another sub, and thank you very much for help. Thank you. I gambled my points away. Aha! Oh, блядь. I did not realize that the enemies are spawned here, kurva. That's on me. That's on me. It could have ended up very badly.
oh yeah.
Oh, блядь, how bad it could have been. Luckily, it's not. What about 3.7 thousand with a MX 1357? Hoping you have a nice day. I'm having a nice day, and congratulations. That's a very good score as well. You are killing it, boys. You are killing it. What is the best play?
Oh yeah.
What is your map not showing team spawns? I do not know. I have no fucking clue. Hey guys, I wish you a great time. PolyQ Khan, likewise. Likewise. Is it only me having the bug like this that I cannot see the spawns in encounter and in the defense, or it's not only me? No, me too. They removed them, it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. See, they fix a bug and they add another one. Sure. Everything is planned, my man. What did you expect?
Oh yeah.
Mario Sart. Thank you very much for 38. Thank you, sir. Skill, thanks for efforts for the community and entertainment given to all of us. Have a great stream. You are very, very welcome. And it's my pleasure and honor to entertain you. Thank you. All developer song fix the bug, commit the change, and now you have 20 new bugs. Honestly, I understand this, especially whenever you are working with something that complicated, not acting surprised. Kurva so, no блять! You needed to fuck me. Right? If I recall this correctly, with this bitch you need to aim fully. Nice shots. Eat shit. Horrible. Guardian's not for a spirit. It is evil spirit. In fucking deed. That's a good one. It's not for a spirit. It is an evil spirit. I like it. And we are hitting long range shots like there is no tomorrow. Oi, oi. I don't really think I can escape from here, honestly speaking. Friends? Friends? Peace? Peace! Straight in the ass. That's not a bad game. We did everything alright. And considering that I fucked up the start because I did not realize that the spawn is over there, this is completely fine. It is not a bad tank. I am very familiar with this vehicle. I personally prefer Scorpion significantly more than this vehicle, but other than that, it's fine. Perma trapping with a 12 seconds reload is wild. This guy has no repair. It is. I love it. A bit less than I love you. Okay, King. I will go to prepare food for tomorrow. Have a good one, Fluffy. Have a good one. Good luck. You got this. How Ascension, thank you very much for tier 3 and 76. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, my man. I appreciate you. I hope I did not miss anyone else. And thank you, Andre, for help, for it, and for everything. Thank you. Thank you very much. They are two opposite tanks. One sitting in the bush, other drive around like a medium with no armor. True. True. You are not wrong. Scorpion, faster movement, faster shells. I do not know about the shells, but faster for sure. For sure.
Oh, yeah.
For me, I'm a Scorpion boy. You know, what do you want me to say? I'm just being honest, I'm a Scorpion boy. I think this tank is 4.5.
Oh, yeah.
The change, all we need to do is 4.5 and we are Gucci. That's what I think. Biatch Mad, thank you very much for 1 year. Thank you, sir. Thank you. 3.7 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage. It's a solid sniper schnitzel.
Oh, yeah.
It is a solid sniper schnitzel, even when the things are not going that well. I'm honest, too stupid to play tank destroyers. I can't make any of them work. Give me fast, medium, or light tank. Evil Bundy, you are not alone. I feel you. I definitely feel you. Okay, fellas, let's rate this tank. 4.5 overall, armor effectiveness 1, gun handling 4. I think it is alright. I think it is alright for this alpha damage to rate it 4. I need your help with beginner friendliness. How beginner is this mother trucking tank? How beginner friendly is this mother trucking tank, fellas? It is a typical bushwanker. You sit bush, you snipe. Oh, a lot of you are saying it's not really friendly. Two sit in the bush is not hard. Evil bandit, so then it's flip it around, right? Easy. 5 is easy, 1 is very hard, right? For sniping, it's 4. If Scorpion is 2, Su is 3. I think Su should be more friendly and rated easier for beginner friendliness. And the main reason being is because you have camo and you have a decent gun to hit your shots. You know what I mean? City maps 1 to 2. Scorpion isn't 4. Scorpion doesn't have camo. Keep this in mind. So even sniping can be complicated. Let's go for 4, fellas. Let's go for 4. Beginner friendliness 4. So I repeat, rating 4.5 overall, armor 1, beginner friendliness 4, gun handling 4. Done. Good mother trucking tank. It was a pleasure to play with it. And I am very familiar with this, so, you know, it's not a big surprise. It is not a big surprise. Let me refresh another request. You can make another request, boys. That was an easy one because I'm very familiar with the tank. Click on the channel points and you can make another request. Which is better, CDT, M for Sherman or Crocodile Churchill? Kevinio, everything is depending on you, sir. Which one do you like more? M for Sherman is literally easy 8 from the tech tree. CDT is Arl 44 and Crocodile is Churchill. So it depends on you. Renier, if no request, there will be request. There is always request, my man. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, click on the channel points and feel free to request any tank. Those are the tanks which are rated at this point in time, right? And Tiger, and everything else isn't rated. Grow marking Vesco, no. Curved flowers, what do you want to see? Curved flowers, what do you want to see? Evil bandits, completely fine. We have a request.
Oh,
ELC even done.
Yeah.
ELC even. One of the most arguably broken light tanks in the game, right? That is an easy rating as well. Stachi, thank you very much for 26 months of support. Good day, Skill. Finally caught a stream of you again. Missed you. Keep it up. Thank you very much, Stachi. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Only have 2.7 thousand for gassiness. So why are you gambling? Gambling and gambling and gambling. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Gambler. Give me a second. Let me prepare this tank. Camo, brother in arms, repairs, recon, coordination, emergency. Yep, I'm okay with that. Situational awareness, com expert, firefighting to help you in the situations whenever you are on fire. Designated target, I think it is more important after that snapshot, and to finish everything with Deadeye for critical hits whenever you are fucking someone in the ass. Intuition, adrenaline rush, safe storage, that is completely fine. Although some people will play full gold, so intuition is unnecessary. Smooth ride, controlled impact, purely actually off-road driving and controlled impact. This is to protect yourself from ramming, because I can promise you that every and each bitch will try to ram you. So this works literally like a protection for you, right? Or insurance, if you will. Frag's sakes, you sexy beast. Thank you very much for tier 3 and for 29 months of support. Thank you very much for everything, Frag's sakes. How are you doing, my man? How was your weekend? Good evening, Skill and Crazy Baboons. Il Dragonair greetings. I hope you're well. No jamming. I don't find jamming that useful. I don't find jamming that useful, with all honesty. I don't find it that useful. But that's only me. Rapid Fire, thank you very much for 16. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. How are you doing? Okay. Firepower, sure. Now, there is 2 builds for this mother trucking tank, in my opinion, which is very, very simple. One build is for doing damage, right? It's straightforward. And other build is for purely spotting, which you will be using 99% of the times, which is CVS, low noise, optics. Simple as this. You're a spotter with this tank. That being said, let's go. Always use jamming. It's your game. You can use whatever you want. It's completely fine. I don't find this skill important. I just don't. I mean, 1 second, fair enough. You are getting spotted for 1 second less, but I don't find it super relevant. But that's only me. Sure, it will protect you against the Baza Turbo. Sure, it will. Hey, Skill, on the weekend, we have returned to a new family member. Octu Kuliva, what a spoiled mother trucker, my man. Beautiful. Congratulations. Congratulations. It's amazing. Do we even need to raid this tank? It gets 5s everywhere, right? Not everywhere, but I think this tank actually deserves 5. I think the camo rating on this fuckface is borderline broken. Right? Don't tell the wife. Thank you very much for 28 months of support. Thank you, sir. Greetings from Ukraine. Where are you from and what is your native language? I am from Lithuania, Litva, Litauen, and my native language is Lithuanian. I have taken bigger crabs than this thing. True? True that, my man. True that. True that. You're not wrong. It is broken. It's not borderline broken. The thing is, there is 2 sides of the story. The side number 1 is that this light tank should lose the game against any other light tank. And the main reason being why? Because this shitter doesn't have DPM nor gun, right? On the other hand, this mother trucker has the most broken camo out of any light tank out there, especially in the tier 8, right? So those are the 2 bits for you. You ready? Sure, smooth ride matters for in 2025 anymore. Seems like mediocre compared to other options on almost all tanks. Smooth ride, I think, is important. I think it is important. But that's only me. Right? If you think that something else is better, go for something else. There is nothing bad about that, right? This is one of the few tanks that can drown in the puddle. Oh, if only it would be Arta, it would be so much easier for Arta players to drown, right? Your English accent is as beautiful as mine, beautiful. Beautiful, my man. Okay, we are in loads of shit, and I can tell you exactly why we are in loads of shit. We don't have snipers. That's the problem. No kurwa, stop moving. This shitter can go for a scout runs like crazy bitch. This is also important thing to highlight. Camo is 100% broken, I agree. Especially in Prokurovkas, holy fucking shit, fellas. This is a different level shit, right? You get Prokurovka, you chill and you enjoy yourself. I'm aware of that. This is the best spotter. Arguably, could be the best spotter in the game, right? Could be the best spotter in the game. I prefer LT-432, Sam. Sam. LT-432 is love, LT-432 is life. German intelligence, greetings, my man. How are you doing? And thank you very much for 87. And I hope you are enjoying Tarking in Tarkov. See everything, mate. Which tank after ELC is compared as light tank T8? There are some that can spot, as an example, the shitter. Is it Gusor or is it shitter? I think it's shitter. It is okay light. Even LT-432 is okay light. There is plenty of them. Sand luck. So shit luck. Hawk is different. You can look at this however you want to. None of the light tanks are as good at spotting as this. LH-MTV. Yeah. MTV. You are correct. I missed the name for that vehicle. 100% asides for EBR, I don't think any scout gets more hate than this little piece of shit. That's fair. That is fair. In my opinion, it's straight up 5 stars. I agree, it is straight up 5 stars. We will play 2 more with this, 1 more game. Or without this, 1 more game. In total, 3 games. And I know exactly the rating of this little shitter. If only one team has ELC, probability 85%, it will win on open maps. Yep, that's fair. That's fair. That is fair. I'm with you. I am with you. Big events plus drops in Tarkov. I had some fun with cool Tarkov streamers. Nice, my man, nice. I'm glad that you enjoyed your time. So, for example, in this type of situation, we are going to be spotting those bitches like there is no tomorrow. Drag race. We are going to knock the street down, and we are going to be spotting every and each bitch sitting over there. Plus, on top of that, we know that there is no light tanks. Whee! That's it. We are in bush. Good luck out spotting us, bitches. 1, 2, 3. Yes, you can spot for yourself and you can shoot. Poor guy. Not a big surprise, right? Not a big surprise that this tank deserves straight up 5. Is what mod pack you are highlighting in the title. You will see everything in a couple of more days. Although gun is garbage of this tank, I need to give... I need to tell that. The gun is garbage. You can look at this however you want to, gun is shit. I love the bush skin on this tank. Literally, I don't need a bush. I am the bush skin. Yep, that's fair. That is fair. Guys, that skill changed his mind about Medvěd now. It's 3.5, I think. It did not made an excellent impression on me. Which tank has close to the ELC even camos? There is one. Mantifhor. Can't remember. There is something. I think BR has very similar camo as well, but the view range is completely different and the game style is different of the tank as well. New day, same skill. Greetings from the Czech Republic. Greetings, my man. Greetings. I hope you are doing very, very, very well. I love ramming this tank, and that's why with this vehicle, players should have protection from ramming, because every bitch will try to ram this tank, right? And there is nothing bad about it. It's understandable. It is understandable. Whoop. Poor guy. He did not even understood what the fuck happened. He did not even understood what happened. Oh, tu kurva, you little shit. Yeah, this is straight up 5. This is straight up 5, fellas. Also, if you want to get a free subscription for yourself and you have channel points, click on the channel points and get the subscription for yourself. 250,000 channel points for that. Make sure you're not subscribed. Okay. Was it worth it? Was it worth it though? This is the question. Will he escape or won't? He won't. Oi oi! Oi oi! Yeah, I don't really think it was worth it for him, was it?
Oh,
Aye aye. Kind of. I mean, he fucked me and I fucked him afterwards, you know? My ghost and my spirit gave him pizdi, so it's okay. Sabhi Rokon, thank you very much for 37. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
oh,
Greetings, Kel. I have exam tomorrow. Wish me luck. I am nervous. By the way, love your streams. Much love from India. Good luck, my man. You got this. You are okay. You will complete it like there is no tomorrow. The Cult Low, thank you very much for 14 months of support. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Mods, I gotta go now. See you in 3 hours if Skill is still streaming. Skill is still streaming, Vesco. Skill is still streaming. The goal for today, as usual, is to go until the midnight. That's the goal. That's the plan. Skill, I noticed you are not often considering improved accuracy system in your recommendation builds. Is there a reason for it? Because I haven't tested it out yet. I need to do the thorough research about it. That means I need to play many games with a standard improved aiming unit and improved accuracy system. If we are talking about the brand new experimental equipment. If we are talking about the older experimental equipment which has improved aiming unit and a bit of the stabilizer, if I'm not mistaken, or whatever that is, it's not worth it then. Thanks, God. Thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Not the new one. Thanks for feedback. No, the new one. I haven't tested new one. I need to play many games in order to see do I see difference or not. Because if I don't see the difference, it's irrelevant then. Occupation, greetings. How are you doing? Thanks God. Thank you very much for Prime again. Thank you. I finally second market ISO 1 to 2. God damn, that was hard. I feel you, and it is very, very hard. I'm with you. I haven't marketed that tank yet, and it is going to be very complicated. It is going to be very hard. Speaking of the fire control system, the old one, we're using it on the Stinker and they were able to aim fully in between the shots. It's irrelevant. I think the stabilizer is still significantly a better choice. I would not even consider it. And you need to keep in mind whenever great players are playing with one or another tank and with one or another build, they most likely will make it work. You can go with some sort of absolute garbage build. For example, the Grauser's Turbo Hardening. And yet still good players are making it work, which is, let's get real, not their best build. So it's irrelevant. And in the same time, whenever you play in Platoon, it's different as well, right? It is different. Oh. So it's just different thing. How's the haircut, Mighty Baboon? Love you. Everything is okay. Thank you. Enjoyed the kebab to the fullest. How did Su rating went? Anything changed from overall 5 to 4.5? And beginner from 5 to 4. How are you, Skill, and how is the stream going? Thank you, Zoom. Everything goes okay. How are you doing yourself? And welcome to the stream. Is 452 bugged? The Wargaming rating only seems to go down if there is really good games in it. I don't really think it is bugged. Not that I'm aware of. Good. Good, very, very good. And last one with DLC, because I am not considering to change the rating of this mother tracker. Mud Skipper, thank you very much for 69. Nice, my man. Very, very nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. $2,000 damage, 3,000 assisting damage. We are okay. And 47,000 profits. It's okay. One more. One more. Good little shitter. Very strong light tank. Very strong. Will you review the Togo? The Toro, I think it's fun tank. I already rated it. Fuck that tank. I hate it with a burning passion. I don't see the selling point of that piece of shit whatsoever. You are rating the tank? You are correct. I'm rating the tank. You are 100% right. Huh. I already can't wait for Tog re-rating from what I heard. Tog re-rating. Maybe in 2 months. If I will keep up on schedule. Knut Wolfenstein. Thank you very much for 6 months. Thank you. Continue with your bloodful content. Will do, sir. Thank you very much. Also, Das Panda Baby. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. OMG Skill. Hey, sexy Zelner. Greetings, greetings. This is the bush which I want to take. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. Yes, this is the bush. Yes, this one. So, speaking about this bush, we should be able to see every and each bitch that is crossing like this. So, that means if our folks are paying attention, they should be able to fuck them up crossing. Excuse me, Astron Rex, Yoptararai!
Oh, yeah.
Do I need to scream on you? Urbi, thank you very much for 9 months. Thank you, sir. Did anything change it in the tier 8 ratings? Yes. Plenty of the stuff. If you would go to the index and click on the news, you can see exactly what changed. Should I buy Caliban? It's completely up to you what you are going to buy, right? Caliban is not the most competitive tank in the world of tanks, that's a fact. But it can be a hell of a fun vehicle to play with. Why nobody is shooting? Because we don't have the best team out there. From here, our folks has the open angles on mother truckers sitting over there. And if Panther would peek here, we would be spotting him as well. I love playing light tanks, but when my team doesn't shoot anything, it gets pretty frustrating. Well, you are helping me with the frustration, I kid you not. I am not overthinking, I am just sitting in the bush and reading the chat at this point in time. So for me, it's easy peasy lemon squeeze. And yeah, sure, I understand it can get frustrating whenever your team is choking on the PP, you know, I understand. For sure. Not a big surprise, is it? I'm going to outspot everyone here. So our goal is to get closer here and spot. I'm okay. All our team got fucked here. Huh, interesting. It is lost. Maybe you can try hard to save this match. It's not lost. The thing is, they're in the crossfire at this point in time, and you may think that it is the worst thing what could ever happen for us, but we are chilling so fucking much, it's not even funny. We are on the full relaxation mode at this point in time. And now all we need to do, we need to make sure that we are outspotting the bushwankers in the back. That's it. That's all we need for a full happiness. Batchet could be sitting somewhere over there. Skoda will still snipe from here. Prototype is allowing us to fuck him in the ass.
Prêt à tirer. Je les vois plus.
He's on the reload. He thinks that I can't count to 2, but I can. Yes. I can count to 2. I'm sorry. 2 is a big number, but no. Strong bitch. Very, very, very strong bitch. Extremely strong bitch. Good evening, skill mods and chat. Nothing like a bit of the bush play. I have to disappoint you. The bush play is ending after this game. The bush gameplay is ending.
Cible acquise.
Beautiful. ELC is one of the best tanks in the game and most likely the best bushwanker. There are not many tanks that you would be able to sit in this fucking nonsense bush and be completely fine with it. And ELC is one of those. So nothing to talk about. I am grateful for your beautiful guidance and your amazing content. I'm watching you for a year and my play has improved so much. For that, I must thank you. Congratulations and keep it up, my man. Keep it up. Good job. Good job. Good fellas. Very, very good game. Very good. All in all, 2.3 thousand damage, 2.2 thousand assisting damage, we are okay, and 73,000 profits. Nothing to complain about, nothing to say, it's just perfection. Panther, thank you very much for 5 euros. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Did you forgot to write a message, or you just slapped me without saying anything? Meanwhile, speaking about the ELC. Speaking about ELC, overall 5, armor 1, gun handling 2. I need your help for beginner friendliness. What do you think how beginner friendly it is to play with this tank? You can sit in random bush. You can sit in random bush. If it is 1, then every and each tank in the game is 1. Tier 8 standards. It has to be 3 or less just because light tanks. Three beginners do not have patience. 3.5 noobs doesn't know bushes. It doesn't really matter you know bushes or not. This tank is a walking bush. 1 for all light tanks. It's easier than other light tanks. What is the highest light tank right now? I haven't rated any other light tanks. This is the first one. In scale of light tanks, ELC is the hard one. You also need good equipment and crew. I don't think so. I don't think you need crazy crew or crazy good equipment. Light tank shouldn't go higher than 3. Fine, 3. Beginner friendliness 3. Beginner friendliness 3. Fair enough. It was 4 beginner friendliness before, but let's lower it to 3. That being said, there is another tank that you can request. Please click on the channel points and you can make another request. You can make another request. You can pretty much request whatever you want. Light should be available after tier 7 for people with a certain skill set. One bad light tank can make all teams suffer. Once again, this is random. Either this is a lottery. Either you get a good light tank or not. Nemesis. Nemesis. Interesting. Interesting. Can't remember shit about this tank. 2. Oh. Gun handling 2, beginner friendliness 2, overall by community rating 2, my rating 2. Oh. What a great request, Razer. What a great request. I hate this tank, show me how. If you hate this tank, you think I will love it? This is how it goes? Really? You hate the tank and suddenly you think, oh boy, I believe Skill will enjoy playing with a piece of shit, you know? I hate it, but Skill definitely will like it. Amazing. What an asshole you are. I'm sharing my pain. Thank you very much for your pain. I appreciate it. Amazing. Amazing, my man. Very good. What's up with Twitch ads? Why Twitch is giving me Viagra ad? Ron Rex, maybe Twitch wants to say you something. How are the stats on this piece of shit looking like? Oh, horrible gun handling. Horrible gun handling in every possible shape and form. Probably I won't take anything here. It's one of those rare tanks. We will test it out, we'll see. 16, it's okay. We can get some more camo. Okay, I recommended scouting equipment. That's bad. If I recommended scout equipment on the tank, which supposed to do damage, that's bad. That is bad. That is bad. But fair play. I am good. 3 ELC beginner friendliness at the best, easiest light tank, not too hard to play. However, it's harder to stay alive. New players will struggle to stay alive in it. Sure, but we need to keep this in mind that we are talking about the light tank standards, right? It is very important thing to say. Our tier 8 standards. But in this way, you know, if we are rating the ELC 1, then every and each light tank is 1. Every and each light tank is straight up 1. It's just how it goes. I still love you, don't get mad on me. No, it's completely fine, my man. If one day you won't be able to access into the stream, I swear to Banana Lord that wasn't me. That was Andre. Recon emergency coordination. Meanwhile, Konzixer, thank you very much for 5. How about Rerating Ball Breaker? Requested it in the proper way and consider it done. We are going to do that. 100% we can do that. You think I'm afraid of the Ball Breaker? Come on. You can't scare me. You cannot scare me, my man. I think it's getting ammo wrecked as well, if I remember this correctly. Okay, good. No, let's see what this piece of shit is capable of. Let's go. 34 gifted so far, 6 VR subs already. Good. So next time we have what? 16 left. Right? 16 left. Understood. Thank you very much, Andre. Thank you. I appreciate you. Also, Commodore Buttface, thank you very much for 5 gifted. Thank you very much, Commodore Buttface. Fellas, you know what to do. Kulva flowers in the chat for this sexy beast. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. How is the armor of this tank before I forgot? Oh, man. Oh, blad. Okay, it's not even armored. Okay. Okay. I just want to show you this. It's slow and it has no armor. Look. You can get fucked here, you have humongous cupola, you can get fucked here, you can get fucked here, and if you load gold, you are getting fucked literally everywhere. Go fuck yourself. That's bad. That is bad. That is bad. Only one good thing about this bitch is alpha damage. Alpha damage 420. I completely forgot about this tank. Rightfully so, because this tank is not existing for many people, right? What a big surprise. Rare and useless. And yet still, if this tank would be sold via the assembly store, people would overpay for it.
Moving to cover your
It's all about how the tanks are sold. It's okay. How to get this tank? It was sold some time ago.
We've lost a crack. We're stuck here.
Not very happy about it, but I really wanted to get that light tank. Why play this tank when Chimera and Charlie Magna exists? Good question. Sam is sniping. Give the guy a break, okay? He's trying to do his best. He sees the triangle and he thinks that every triangle must be sniping. Right? I do not hate gun handling at this point in time. Obviously, this is the first game of us playing with this piece of shit. But if I rated the gun at 2, that says a lot. But at this point in time, it works. 5 seconds aiming on the good day. On the good day. Yandya Kuburbarnik, thank you very much for 22. Hello, skill and chat and mods. I'm officially bachelor's Urbanic. Did I understand this correctly? You finished your bachelor's degree. If so, very big congratulations, my man. Good bloody job. Excellent. I think tier 8 Chieftain is better than this tank. I'm not acting surprised. Congratulations. Fellas, can we have Kulva flowers in the chat for Yanya Kurburbanik? I'm surprised you didn't completely butcher his name. I try to do my best, but sometimes I fail. Unfortunate. In this situation, we did not even had one-on-one. It was just, we took one for the team from the snipers in this game. If I remember this correctly, we played very, very, very badly on the main with this. Should I buy Kapaza if I have Shrek? They are similar, they are similar. They are similar. Jan Jakub Urbanik. No, don't fuck it up. Jan Jakub Urbanik. It's significantly better. Yanya Kuburbanik. Mwah, so much better. 1.8 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage. That's not really bueno, but that's to be expected. Let's see. Let's see, how did we play with this piece of shit? $2.3 thousand damage. Oh, that's awful. That is awful. That is awful. And I know I played with this tank lately. That is awful. That's not good. That isn't good. It's okay. Good to know. You can call me JJ. No! Yanya Kuburbanik. Mwah! I like your name. Don't ruin it to me. Are you on the press account? Yes, sir, I am. Clearly says here, World of Tanks, EU 2025-11. I know what we are doing. We are going to go tar here. That's what we need to do. For my standards, that average damage is great for any tank. Yeah, I remember the pain. I'm pretty sure if I would check out the... What did I said about this tank in the best of? I call this tank the biggest pile of fucking shit. I just needed to get bachelors to get this much attention. You see? Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Imagine what would you get for Doctor. Holy shit. Dr. Yanya Kuburbarnik. This sucks because it looks very, very well. No. Okay, I'm all the time spotted. You know what that means? That means Borat is choking his PP over there. No, Borat, shitter. Are you sitting here? Hello. Ay, how the flying F Nemesis new kurva cheater, Nemesis cheater. I wasn't spotted and he fired at me, cheater, блять, cheater.
Oh, yeah.
Nice aim. Yeah, I cooked it up. I definitely cooked it up. Guys, thank you very much for 43. Thank you, I appreciate you. Thank you. No, guys. The gun is surprisingly treating me fucking well. I kid you not. The gun is treating me very fucking well. Very fucking well. CCRNG. True. That is a secret booth. How the flying F do you know? No, fuck off, kurva, MBT, kurva!
The driver's injured. We can't go very far.
Who asked you to come here? No, блядь, zombie apocalypse. Nah.
Got 'em. We've had it. Everybody
Блядь, who asked you to come here? Who asked you to come here, huh? MBT was baboon, yeah, but he started this zombie invasion, you know? That's unfortunate. It's okay. Once again, I do not hate it. I do not hate it, fellas. I do not hate it. It did not look as bad as it could have looked like. Well, my teams are literally in your base anyways. Richie, you're a bitch. A horrible MBT. You know, there used to be a time whenever I loved you. And now, I'm very disappointed. I'm very disappointed. Project Yon is JXR. Very, very nice. Greetings to him. Very nice. Well played, Richie. That gun move up was epic. Oh, come on. Look into the game chat. Noobs! I mean, can you blame Arta? He's just trying to enjoy himself. He's just trying to enjoy himself, mate. Was a new zombie apocalypse? Yes, indeed, my man, indeed. Indeed. But we enjoyed the zombie apocalypse, so we can't complain about that. It's okay. How is the ammo on this tank? I can't remember. I need to check it out in the game. I remember that this... You know what? We can do one thing real quick. Thank you, skill. Thank you. Thank you. We very much appreciate you. Blood, I haven't seen my depressed face to this level. Holy fucking shit. That was depressing to watch that, man. Holy shit. Skill reacting to skill, reacting to skill. Exactly. Ay, 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 ay. So I said that everything is piece of shit of the tank. It's okay. We will check it out. But alpha damage is okay. We need to keep this in mind, right? We will need to keep this in mind. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah. You are very good, bro. I just got fucked well. You are correct. Half-star tank. Oh, fellas, stop whining. Do we have anyone who has the Nemesis? Do we have anyone who actually owns this tank? Me. And how is it? And how is it, fellas? I have it and I like playing it. Polaventris, how about you? Ancient One, how about you? Tomsu, how about you? I hate it. I think it's meh. You're going to be reported by the skill because you were watching videos on the stream. Oh, I don't mind people watching videos on the stream. What that's supposed to mean? Yes, and I never played it, not worth the time. No kurva, Gen Misters. I thought you are going for Ace Vankers and whatnot, and just to let you know, you are not getting Ace Vanker without playing with a tank. Just saying. Lucky to hit 3 times in one game. Okay, so many of you are saying that this tank is ass vibe. So far, I'm enjoying myself playing with it. Maybe I have no expectations for this bitch. Maybe that's why. Interesting. Very, very interesting, fellas. Very interesting. True, however, Ace can wait until I retire from work. Too little time to waste on this pile of shit. Gen Misters? Wait a second. Did I hear about retirement? How much left? How much time left, mate? 1.4 thousand damage, 3.7 thousand assisting damage. That was good, and we were hitting our shots as well. Nice. Too bad we did not manage to fuck up the Borat. I missed very important shot. Probably 20 years. Wow. Wow, you really must hate this tank. Yeah, I will play with it after 20 years. Beautiful, my man, beautiful. Why to play this if you can have 1 to 2 TM for bonds? You are 100% correct. But as you heard me saying in the intro of this tank video, I said that the tank was sold via the loot boxes. What that means? That means you don't have a choice. Do you take it or you don't take it? You just take it because you have no other choice, right? Keep this in mind. Did my request made you to change your opinion about this tank? It's too early to say. And I understand that some tanks can have lucky sessions. We need to keep this in mind. But so far, I kid you not, I do not hate this tank. The alpha damage is 420, you know, we are having a blast. Obi-Vlan Kenobi, thank you very much for 82, my man, thank you. Roses are red, violets are blue, look where we are at months 82. Big love, my Virgo brother from another mother. Obi-Vlan Kenobi, thank you very much for everything. I wish you all the best, my man, and thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Baconator, greetings. How are you doing today? 40 kilometers per hour. Very interesting. Doing splendid. Kind sir, how about yourself? Everything is okay, just rerating the tank, so nothing unusual.
Yeah.
Lord EO, thank you very much, and likewise. Did I miss your host? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Kanat, thank you very much for 6 months. Thank you very much. I did check. It was the Mars rover. Good. No, lower. Not so fast. Shrek, fuck you. No!
The commander's injured. He can't focus.
Why do I hit my shots? Why do I hit my shots? No, I think I played with this tank crew changes. Fellas, can you check out when the best off with this tank is? And is it before the crew changes hit the game or not? Because crew changes changed a lot of tanks. Crew changes changed a lot of tanks. Because then it would explain it all. I'm hitting everything.
Crack hit. One of our cracks is damaged. We've had it. Everybody out.
Not happy, but I was hitting everything. I was hitting everything, fellas. It is the crew. The last video was 2024 May. When did we had the new crew update? Did we had crew update after? Because it would make sense, right? High skill, I am back playing after I got a bit burned out from the game and I feel way better now. Goranos, you sexy beast, welcome back. Good to hear you are feeling great. And I'm feeling okay. We are working on Rerating T8 tanks at this point in time, so no complaints, no regrets. I'm chilling. 1.26 crew update. Nemesis was in 1.24, so I played with a different crew. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, let me see. If you would compare Nemesis against Chimera, and what is the other British shit? Charlie Magne. Let's see. What do we have? Gun handling is the worst out of any of those, although the Charlie Magne has the worst accuracy overall, right? So maybe this is not the best comparison. Those tanks are so much closer. Gun handling, this is 4 and this is 2. And it has so little hit points, 1.3 thousand. The DPM 1.4 thousand. Yeah, I mean, it's piece of shit. I mean, even looking into the DPM, that's fucking bad. Chimera 440 alpha damage, better gun in every possible shape and form, and better DPM. Like, what the flying fuck is this? And same aim time. And bigger alpha damage. Kurwa, fuck the logic, no? Fuck the logic, fellas. Fuck the logic. Add 1 to 2 TM. I could ignore the Charlie Magne and add 1 to 2 TM. 1 to 2 TM, 400 alpha damage, better aim time and better accuracy than pretty much. Better accuracy, but soft resistances are worse than Chimera. And this bitch is hitting, but the DPM is even worse for 1 to 2 TM. But in my opinion, 1 to 2 TM has so much better platform. But once again, that is only me. That is only me. Hey Skill, I just got 12 tokens and I can buy Battle Pass tanks. What is the best, what is better, Phase 1 or Char Futur? You cannot make a mistake. Whatever tank you are going to take, it's good. I'm talking about the Phase 1 or Char Futur. It depends on you, what do you prefer more. 1 to 2 TM is love and hate relationship. You are correct about this. I understand that. Rerating only premium tier 8s or tech 3 to like 5100. Everything. Every and each tier 8. Every and each tier 8 we are rerating. Everything. People are requesting whatever they want to see in action, right? That's what we are doing. But honestly, at this point in time, I do not hate Nemesis. I would not rate it as bad as I rated it. Compare it to tier 8 Chieftain, different tank, different alpha damage. Ronex, both of them are British, both of them are medium tanks, but they are completely different in playstyle wise. Chieftain 230 alpha damage, this tank 420, it's different. What have we rated today? We rated 3 loot box tanks and couple of the tier 8s. Honey, I am home. Hello mods and chat, greetings Madis, I hope you are feeling well. 1.8 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage. Not great performance-wise, but once again, I don't hate it. I do not hate it. I can even imagine me replacing the... Most likely I would replace ventilation for turbo, experimental turbo, and we are booming. I don't hate it. I do not hate it. Also, fellas, if you are curious which tanks we are rating, just check out the news in the index page. Everything is there. Everything is there, fellas. Ha. We are going into the medium line there. Let's see. This setup actually fixed the gun. I'm surprised. Madis, welcome back home. I hope you're well. Guys don't know if the highway in Germany is for free for visitors. I know for a fact whenever I went through the Germany, on the highway I did not need to pay. But once again, you know, I went from Hamburg to Poland side. Autobahn is free. Here we go. I must say, Skill very, very happy with the music today. What music? It's only in your head, my man. Fun gun full gun handling setup, yes sir. We are going with a full gun handling setup and I actually don't hate it. Believe me or not. I do not hate it. And fellas, keep this in mind that you are requesting whatever you want, right? It's not like I am choosing the tanks which I want to rate. You are choosing the tanks which you want me to rate. So you can ask whatever if you want. This tank is from boxes, yes. This tank was from boxes. Not the current version of the boxes, but in 2024. Haven't been here for a while. How are the games today? 50-50. Some games were good, some games I wanted to scream. Nothing unusual. I kind of like this big boy alpha damage. I'm going from Slovakia by car to Rostock, Germany, then traject to Sweden by car and Norway. Nice. That sounds like a great trip. I assume this is fun trip, right? Like road trip. I was doing skill, I got 4,500 damage and 3 knocked out game on Škoda Ghost Town. Do you think it's good? Sure, it is good. You made like 3 times more damage than you have hit point. Sure, it's good. Skill, is the Eric Proto worth the tokens? Would you recommend waiting? Eric Proto, what is Eric Proto? Would you be so kind to remind what is Eric Proto? Is it light tank? Light tank, don't get it. It's shit. And I'm the lover for light tanks. I love light tanks with all my heart. For me, that light tank is a stinker. I just got home from emergency room. I tore my meniscus in my right knee bowling last night. Oh, I'm so sorry for that. All the health for you, my man. All the health for you. I'm hitting everything with it. No, blad, I'm hitting everything. Anchovy Place, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you. Ay, 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 ay. That's an issue. The gun handling needs to be rated higher. It's not 5 out of 5 tank. I don't even consider this tank being decent or being good. But where the gun handling goes, we are hitting everything. Ay, 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 ay. That was a bad shot. Can't complain. I would love to say that it is the biggest pile of shit I have ever played, but it's not the case. You can see how we are playing, and you can see how the gun handling is behaving on this tank. Either the crew update changed this tank beyond belief, or either I have the best session of my life. Does this tank have hash? Yes, 90 millimeters. So I can shoot paper vehicles with the hash. Hello, my king. I wish you a nice session. Thank you very much, Aim. I appreciate you. Thank you. What is this Nemesis? It is like Chimera, but worse in reality. With a significantly shitter DPM, but it just works. 3,600 damage, 1,200 assisting damage. We are killing with this tank. 90,000 profits. And overall, where the performance goes, I'm feeling like I'm slaughtering and I play for 2,200 average damage. Maybe it's not as good as I'm thinking. Maybe it's not as good as I am thinking, huh? I'm doing the same damage with this as I did with the ELC. Time for some Elden Ring with you on the background. Enjoy, my man. Enjoy. I gave a go for Elden Ring. I did not enjoy it. I started playing it and I did not fall in love with that game. I did get good news. I was accepted into the Southern New Hampshire University and go after bachelor's in game programming and development. Peter, congratulations. That's absolutely awesome. Good job. Good job. Very, very nice. It is average. Ron, we'll see. We will see. We will see. We will play with this tank and we'll see. Juve plays, I finished a third mark on Blesk last night. I wanted to thank you for the index page, which was helpful for me to learn the tank. You were helpful for yourself. You were looking for source of information and you found it. And Juve plays, congratulations. Keep it up. See, that is what I was saying. Feel good. It feels good, but I'm too far apart in between the shots. I would rather play 1 to 2 TM. 1 to 2 TM has worse DPM than this tank. Songs are repeating, by the way. No, you're good. Good. Actually, how about this? How about this? But for me, is Sekiro better than Elden Ring? I do not know what is Sekiro. Never played it and I have no clue. Okay. This tank still has problem with DPM, you know? It did not suddenly become the best tank in the world of tanks, but it actually treats me... I see T44, don't worry. But it treats me so much better than I remember. No, 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 no! Bled, no what a shitty ass play. Kurva, played like a fucking bot. I would die with every and each tank here. Just way too greedy. Just way too greedy. And I know that two mother truckers are playing over there as well. I'm aware of that. Bled! This is purely me being brain dead. This is not the tank fault. This is me being fucking mentally disabled. Not happy about that. That's on me, fellas. That is on me. That is on me. Played like shit, deserved the score. Kurva. What can you do? Your skill commander was being really naughty with Levhash last game. Horrible. How dare he? Okay, I will also put another achievement here. Let me see, what do you have? CC1 Mk2, third mark of excellence. Congratulations. Congratulations. Very, very, very nice. Good job. Minotauro next. Did you try Elden Ring because the hype, or initially it looked like interested you because of the hype? I saw a lot of internet beggars playing it and whatnot, right? And whenever we were looking for some games on PS5, right, we picked it up and it did not impress me whatsoever. I hated everything about the game. And it's not about the game being super hard or meeting bosses instantly. It's not about that. It's most likely about the difficulty of the game, about the fucking crafting, other shit. It was just simply hard. I played Last of Us now. It is confusing in the beginning. Could be. I did not quote a catch. For example, I played Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy. I instantly fell in love. But that one definitely not. High Skill, do you have a favorite tank from the recent boxes? MBTB. Played Final Fantasy VII. It is good. Nice. I beat the first boss and I felt like I third marked the Chieftain. I'm too old for Elden Ring. I can imagine that. I did not even beat the first boss. I have seen some fucking centaurs moving, some fucking huge golems and whatnot. All I did, I killed couple of the bots. I gave it maybe 2 hours for it, and I did not. And I said, "Fuck this shit. This is not my cup of tea." I did not enjoy it. Real Harry Potter game was boring for me. You mean Hogwarts Legacy? Killed by the first horseman, probably. Probably yes. Probably yes. If you are, whenever you are finishing training, you are going in front, you see some sort of ruins and there is a fucking horse over there. That fucker fucked me so hard I forgot my name. 1.2 thousand damage. That's me. That's me being shit. Can't change anything. That guy killed me at the start 10 times in a row. Oh, I can imagine. Will you be making new top tier for leveling up in the near future? Will you be making new top 10 for leveling in the near future? I do not understand. What do you mean? High skill. A bit of philosophical question.
Yeah.
Who had the most influence in your life apart yourself? Katita 100%. Katita. From the other room I can hear honey, should I bring you water? CJ, thank you very much for 6 months. Thank you very much, mate. Berne, thank you very much for 5. Thank you very much, mate. The main point is to avoid the guy and come back later. I spent approximately 800 hours playing Elden Ring, loved every second of suffering. No wonder why you play World of Tanks con Zixer. World of Tanks is a different type of suffering. Doctor says it is the time for visitors to leave me from the room, so I can't write, sit alone. I am staying and watching you, my king, but I can't write in the chat. Send my love to you and all the mods. Panther, you sexy, magnificent mother trucker, we will keep you entertained without chat as well. Have a lovely day, and we will think about you. How many electronic cigarettes you smoke per day? From 1 to 2. Depending on the electronic cigarette. Do you know in Russian version Mir tank of the Rerating tier 11 and it is MBTB? I do not know anything about the Russian World of Tanks and I'm not interested. Honestly, F7 Rebirth almost become the game of the year. You know, for me, I am World of Tanks gamer. For me, it's hard to get a catch for other game. The 2 games I had a catch for, Hogwarts Legacy, because overall I love Harry Potter story, right? And the other thing is the God of War. God of War was so fucking sexy. It was very, very sexy. I wrote wrong, sorry. I mean top 10 that you would recommend first, based on relevance and balance, for example. It depends on the style, you see. Everything is depending on you, what do you want from the tank, because it's not so simple as play this and you will be fine. This is significantly more complicated. You need to tell me what you want, and for a newer players, usually USSR tanks are the way to go because of how friendly they are, right? We need to keep this in mind. Sekiro Shadow died twice and try hardest game ever tried. He has best combat in my opinion. Could be. It's about Doom. Have never played Doom. Sorry, but I have to go. Have a nice one. Tompa, have a good one, my man. Nemesis looks like a real tank and Alpha is very nice. I do not hate this tank either. I do not know about the real tank thingy, but I must admit I do not hate it. And the gun is treating me extremely nicely.
Tracks is damaged. We've lost a track. We're stuck here.
The gun is treating me extremely fucking nicely, truly. Wafflecock, stop masturbating! Kurva! Come on, Waffle! Thank you. No! Thank you! Come on, come on, come on! Fuck, fuck, fuck! That was fun. I don't hate the gun. I truly mean it. I do not hate the gun. And yes, I'm aware of our sniper Schnitzel Panzer. He is fighting his own demons at this point in time. There is nothing wrong about it. You know, I would love to meet the tourist like this in the enemy team. Unlucky for us that he is part of our team, you know? Top heavy tank sniping. Fair play. Are you solid PC gamer or also console user? Also console user. I played a couple of games on the console, and whenever I was younger, I loved PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2. You should try out Expedition 33. It has the same same vibe as Hogwarts, but the story is even darker, and it's real time turn-based, so it's much easier to learn compared to the Elder Ring. I'm okay. At this point in time, I do not have time to play any games. I need to focus. I need to focus purely on the World of Tanks at this point in time. At least using PS5 to watch Blu-ray movies, I don't do that. PS5 is only for games, and I haven't played in some months. New drop store is nice. Good tank and nice 3D skin. Finally, Hurricane for Vaza. This thing was very insanely expensive for gold to get. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Very nice. Thanks for a stream and drop skill. See you tomorrow. Thank you very much, Pringle. I appreciate you, and see you tomorrow. I see Nemesis is treating you well. It was known from you to be pile of caco. I know. This is the weirdest thing. I still don't think that the tank is absolutely amazing, because the DPM is shit, armor is shit, but the gun handling is very, very nice. I am considering to leave this tank and to give other pick for a guy who requested it. So all of those games with Nemesis would be freebies. I'm considering it. I am at the same exact gun loading time with this as 1 to 2 TM, but the accuracy and dispersion is 0.29. Using the standard equipment faster and way better turret, so trade-off DPM is not that much of an issue of 20 more damage per shot. Yeah, I feel you, mate. Should I get any of the drop tanks? Sure, why not? Tier 6, go for it. Speaking of PS1, did you also try Twisted Metal? Definitely yes, but I can't remember what was the Twisted Metal. Was it the car game whenever you are getting abilities? Or was it something like Shooter or something? I definitely remember this name, for sure. Did you play Nintendo in your life? Like Legendary Mario, Spyro, and so on? I think the first console I ever gotten was Sony. Or maybe not Sega, sorry, Sega. I would rate it 3.5, not even considering to rate this 3.5, not even considering. You're telling me to give this tank a second chance? Razer, you can see how the tank is treating me. I do not hate it. I am trying. I am giving enough games for this tank to figure out exactly what do we think about it, right? Skill, you missed my greetings. How dare I? What an asshole, right? Avakum, how are you doing? I remember you said play Digimon on the PS2, and I enjoyed that game so fucking much. It was so good. I remember you were sitting in some sort of electromobile, and you are driving everywhere. You had the certain amount of the energy, and I did not, and I couldn't complete the game. It was amazing. It was beautiful. 1.6 thousand damage, 800 assisting damage. Rough. How about our Panzer? Was he challenged? 41% win ratio. New player. Good for him. Let him enjoy the game, right? Let him enjoy. Nemesis is giving me way too good time for what this tank is. It is giving me way too good time, fellas. I kind of want to snipe with it. I kind of want to snipe just to see how the sniping part is looking like. And I'm aware of that I could play from here, but... maybe I should play aggressively. Conceiver. Will he fuck me in the face? Probably will. Am I willing to take the risk? Okay, let's try to brawl. Fuck it. Gold on. And we are going to brawl. Standard penetration 225. Gold 280. 280 is actually very solid. For a tier 8 shitter, that is solid. He will fuck you. I will fuck him back. We will fuck each other. How about that? Oh, COD. That, you know, without name, it doesn't tell me much. Oh, hello from Canada. Love your instructional videos. Here looking good skill. Greetings, my man. Greetings. The hair is currently on the shedding phase, right? So I'm losing hair and they will regrow. After 3 months, you will see it changing. At this point in time, doesn't matter how it looks like. I am still semi-slapped duck, if you will. Oh, Nemesis! That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Fuck me like this. I like it. I like it. You may think, Skill, what is wrong with you? Why? How you can be excited for missing shots like this? Listen. For me, missing shots like this, that means that the games which we had before, they were lucky. You know? This is what that means for me. And this is not a bad thing. This is actually a good thing. I don't have gun depression. I want this tank to completely misbehave, fellas. I want it.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Rain Man on PC now. And the gun depression is looking weird. Is the gun depression so much shitter on the sides because it feels like it? Oh, the gun depression is horrible. On the sides, it is 7. In the middle, it is fucking 10. Blad, I thought so. Okay, there is way more wrong with this tank than good. Yeah, it is very inconvenient to play with this tank. I will show you about the gun depression in a sec. I will show you. Yeah, that's bloody weird. Very inconvenient, hmm? I changed this tank for ELC even, it makes sense. The DPM is such a fucking garbage. What do you have to offer as a tank? What do you have to offer as a tank?
Target unlocked.
What do you have to offer as a tank? Alpha damage. Thank you for a drop, Storms. Too. You're very, very welcome. .440 is nice. Jokes on you, it's 420. I know many of you who would enjoy 420 more than 440. If you know what I mean. I do not understand why the gun is treating me so fucking well, fellas. And I would love to understand it. I would love to shit talk this tank. Good. 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 Ready. Ooh, Kiriana humbled me very, very well. I'm puzzled. I am very puzzled, fellas. I am very puzzled. I do not know how to rate this tank. I would keep it at 2 just because of the combination of the things. Quite average speed, shit armor, horrible DPM, questionable gun handling. That's what I would do. Who knows, maybe you get another chance to complete PS2 Digimon game in the future. Who knows? That would be an interesting journey indeed. I mean, in such a short distance, Kiliana will humble any tank. Sure, but I did not penetrate him twice. And you know what is the most annoying thing about this piece of shit? I can tell you what is annoying about this piece of shit. Do you see this? Look. Do you see this? Gun depression changes. Gun depression is almost -10, and then on the side it's -7, and then on the back it is, in certain situations, even 1. Positive 1. What a fucking weird shit. You know, -9 point something and it's moving like this. It is annoying. Whenever you are aiming, it feels like you are missing the fucking gun depression over there, you know? It is not an enjoyable experience. I can tell you that much. That is truly bloody annoying. That is truly annoying. Only one selling point of this tank would be alpha damage. That's what I would say. And as a sniper, it's not good sniper, I would say. You need to play aggressively with this tank. And my performance with this tank is not good either. 2000 damage, 1000 assisting damage. Actually, for this piece of shit, this is quite a good score. Maybe 2.5, I don't want 2.5. I do not know. Yanya, if everything would be so simple. I do not know. Some tanks I can't remember, and with some tanks I need to keep playing, you know, in order to remember how it feels like. If you compare it to Chimera, it is a dog shit. By the stats, definitely yes. And yeah, you shouldn't be sorry, everything is completely fine. I skill Nemesis is still better than Chieftain T95 tier 8? I would say yes. I mean, you are comparing shit against this shit. Doesn't matter how much perfume you would spray on this shit, it's still a shit. It's also going to be very map dependent with the stats. I mean, overall today I'm not playing good. You know, this is also important thing to highlight. So maybe it's not as much of a tank problem as it is my problem. Also could be possibility. And 3 is considered average. We can say that in this way. Or, I don't hate it. Maybe I should instantly go for Chimera after this without even request. Just to go for Chimera and compare it 1-to-1, you know? Probably that would be the smart idea. Although, once again, Chimera is reward tank, so it doesn't make any profits, and this tank does make profits, right? So it is a bit different. I really don't want to give it 2.5, fellas. I remember the pain that I had playing with this tank. It's not good. It's not good. You can make any tank work, that goes without saying, just not an exciting tank, which is fine. Good news, it's nobody going to be searching for this tank unless they are collecting. Sure. Sure. Do you remember people trolling? Check out Nemesis score now. Could be worse. Yeah, I do not know. I'm leaving this tank for now, we will return later to it. I don't give a shit. I'm getting fucking angry on the game. Okay. Where is the guy who requested this vehicle? I'm leaving it for now. I will return later for this tank. Razor, I'm giving you your points back. Enjoy. You got those games as a freebie. Enjoy. Let's make another request. You can make a request, fellas. Click on the channel points, choose the other tank. I'm leaving it. It's pissing me off because I do not know how to rate it at this point. Skill, drink coffee. Don't tell me what I'm supposed to do. Thank you. Skill and chat, I need to run. Have a good one, Antraxicus. Thank you. Thank you very much for everything, mate. Borsig, very, very good tank. And this is a kind of hard one. And I can tell you exactly why, because which gun to use. Which gun to use and which gun to rate. That is the hard one. That is the hard one. Maybe try both, probably yes. Probably yes. Probably yes. Probably yes.
Oh, yeah.
Armorer. Now this is a hard one. It is a very paper vehicle either way. So I'm not entirely sure how much controlled impact would help for this tank. Probably nothing. Or maybe a lot. Maybe a lot. Maybe controlled impact is the way to go. Uruyan Kone, greetings. Thank you very much for 11 months. Thank you. Engineer is very legit one. Controlled impact is very legit one as well, because a lot of bitches will try to ram you and you can survive many things, but probably engineer is smarter. All Dirty T-shirt, thank you very much for tier 3 and 59. I very much appreciate you. How are you doing, my man? How about reliable placement on papers? Reliable placement, garbage. Not even thinking about this. Absolutely garbage in my opinion. I don't use this on any of the tanks because repairs are better, Brother in Arms is better, Smooth Ride is better, Controlled Impact is better, Off-Road is better, Engineer is better, Concealment is better, on rear tanks Clutch Braking is better. This is straight up garbage in my opinion. Straight up garbage. I can't see this used. Engineer, I agree. I think Engineer is better choice. Adrenaline Rush Safe Storage. Let's start with a big gun. Engineer 100% to be missed in the first place. Engineer is better. I can tell you why Engineer is better, because it will be used every game, and anti-ramming will be used only once in a while when most likely you are getting PSD anyways. That's the main reason why I am choosing this. That is the main reason why am I choosing this. Scouting. So, we need 2 builds on this tank. Fania Povnza, thank you very much for 10 months. Thank you. Are you going to concert of Imagine Dragons? I am not going to the concert. I don't mind to listen for them. I think this could be city build, although I could replace... Do we want to have the optics in the city build whenever we don't give a shit? I still think it is important, honestly. Yeah, fuck it, let's take it. This is city build, because even in the Himmelsdorf it can help you. And other build would be... Rhm. Turbo. Did we have the turbo over there? Wait. Did we have turbo here? Yes. Turbo, rammer, optics. Good. Turbo, rammer, optics. It's completely fine. And the other improved aiming unit, optics, gun rammer. Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, potentially in the open map we could take the rotation mechanism, but I don't think it is the best choice. So those 2 builds are the finest. Turbo in both case scenarios, optics in both case scenarios, one with improved aiming unit and other with wait. Where the fuck is rammer? I'm thinking. Rammer for turbo. For open map, turbo doesn't really matter. You are correct. For open map, we could go without turbo. Fine. Let's go this way. Also, Lurker, equipment setup is okay. Yes. Equipment setup is okay. Just we need to put it into the right sides and it's going to be fine. Optics on city maps are useless. I disagree. I disagree. Even in this map, I would rather have optics. I would rather have optics in this map than having, let's say, whatever else. Rammer is the most overrated equipment ever. Don't use Rammer, then get fucked one-on-one whenever you are playing with one or another tank. Why Vercingétorix not rated yet? You didn't play with it, we rated it, but it takes some time to update on the index. Whenever the index will get initial update, then you will see the ratings. It can't happen instantly, it doesn't work this way. 5 more tokens. Can't wait to get T95 style. Thank you for drops and entertainment. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. The rate we rated though. I do not know why. I do not know. I do not know why it works this way. I know our guy is working on it. Drops collected, thank you, King. You are very, very welcome. You are very welcome. Now, with this build, it is straightforward. Believe me or not, with a build like this, you play quite aggressively, right? You're waiting until someone will cock it up. 3 shots, you have over 2000. Simple as this. Did you forget to select the shells? It doesn't really matter. There is no way I will use every and each shell here. How are you feeling today? I'm feeling pretty good, honestly. The games are not going that well as I would love to. But other than that, I am feeling alright. Thank you very much for asking. How are you? Haven't opened World of Tanks and I do not know how many months. I'm trying to mark 215B and 183 is a clever idea. This is amazing. All dirty t-shirt just to lose the mood and to get angry on the game. That's great. Congratulations. Very, very good idea. Extremely good idea, mate. Very great idea. That was fun, by the way. That was amazing. Scam in the bright daylight. How? RNG. That is RNG. I don't feel like my aim was bad, but sometimes it happens. It's called go fuck yourself. That is World of Tanks for you. This bounce is just stupid, it's okay. Well, sometimes you can't do anything. Sometimes you can go and fuck yourself. That's what you can do. Sometimes that's all you can do. Go and fuck yourself. And we are fucking ourselves with a style. I agree that 750 gun is derpy, but it has its own great things. As an example, last time whenever we were crafting video with Rhm, we played with 750 alpha damage gun and it was absolutely amazing. I think we had 4,500 average or something like this. It was very, very, very beautiful. But once again, we need to keep in mind that it's luck dependent, you know? Sometimes you are going to be unlucky, right? Sometimes you will miss completely perfect shots and you can go and fuck yourself. There is nothing what you can do about it. There is nothing you could do about this. Fun factor, some people look at it fun, some people not so much. You wanna play with T8, tier 8, 832, yes.
Gegnerisches Fahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
This is great tank. Why would you do this to me, shit ass game? It's RNG based. In city maps, I still would rather have this gun than any other gun, with all honesty. But still, this is the pure RNG, you know? You can aim, you don't need to aim. If you hit, you hit. If you miss, you miss. As a relatively new player, the derp gun is a lot of fun for me if you just forget about the RNG and chill. It's very satisfying, especially whenever you hit. And whenever you low roll like this, how fun is and how chill is that? How fun is that then, huh? What is the gold penetration good enough? 300, 310, I would guess. Around 300. Marketed with a big gun is just insane. Also ammo rack and fire very often. Well, it comes with a big critical hit potential, right? Big alpha damage have a bigger critical potential, but remember the reload. 334 gold, good. 334, good. I still don't think it's very accurate gun. If we are thinking about them, think about it in this way. You could be playing with as fuck and have laser accuracy, right? With a double shot, or you could be playing Rhm Borsig with a derp gun. It is not accurate, it isn't. It definitely isn't. You can see the difference over there. You can see the difference over there. Rhm. Taking the different gun. I am 12.8 gun, right? I like this significantly more. So 12.8 has 0.5 or 0.05 better accuracy and 0.04 better to the traverse, right? Plus, obviously, DPM, significantly better penetration with the standards and obviously just accuracy. But alpha damage is significantly lower, right? We need to keep this in mind. You know what is the weirdest fucking shit? That long PP weighs more, so your tank is moving slower. What the fuck? Shouldn't it be other way around? That the big gun weighs more? Or am I misunderstanding something? Thick PP heavier. Thin PP is heavier. The smaller caliber is longer. Longer is not necessarily bad, my man. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I think that's why it's derpier, because it's like how it's a gun, so it's lighter. And that's fair. That's fair what you are saying. Sniping game here. We're sniping. Weird. It's okay. Also, 490 has fast APCRs. Good. Good, good, good. It is enough accuracy with the purple equipment. The thing is, we are not rating with the purple equipment. We are not rating with the purple equipment, right? Okay. Patience. Patience. Prepare. Prepare. Come on. God, it's been so long since I played with this tank. I'm disappointed, my man. It is about the time to change it. T20 should be peaking here. I think it's a matter of the time, isn't it? Although T77 will go up. Okay. Oh, look at this bitch. What the actual F is happening here? What the actual F is happening here? RNG, please bless my shot and let me slap this T77. I should have asked for penetration. Shooting standards with this bitch is like disrespecting yourself. Shooting standards with this tank is like disrespecting yourself. Man, I do not like this gun. In certain situations it is ideal, in certain situations it is kulva. I do not know, man. I'm not a big fan of it. There is nothing else to say. I'm just not a big fan of this gun. Got back. I've seen the skill emblems on Arta, you pig. You pig. You should be straight up disappointed in yourself. And after that, to have to change everything for a death camo and pretend it never happened? Shame on you. Shame on you. I wish you many leopards which will try to go and fuck you up. Horrible. You should be ashamed of yourself. Thank you very much for host, thank you. How was your clicking session? What is the percentage of the leverage? It's you, Darky Death. You all signed on it, remember now. Now. Nah, where the gun handling goes, I will rate it 2. On the derb gun, I think 2 is very fair rating, and we will move on. I'm talking purely about the gun accuracy. You know what I mean? I think 2 is very, very fair. And yes, on the one hand, you have the very big alpha damage, but fuck me backwards. It's pain for me to play with it. It's pain. Leverage 70%, Jack Tiger 85% of the market. Shouldn't be too hard. Speaking about Jack Tiger, it shouldn't be too... Wait a second, have we done Jack Tiger or not? Have we done Jack Tiger? Can't remember. No. Oh, great. Thank you very much for ruining my mood for tonight. Excellent. We haven't done it? Horrible. Not the best choice. Are you abusing me? Oh, tu kurva. Not even bothering. Not even bothering. I'm dead meat. Škoda with high explosives. I can go and choke on his dick. But to compare it to other 750 alpha on the tier 8, I think ISU hits less. ISU is similar as fuck. I wouldn't compare. Maybe Grom or Kiliana, which also have shit guns. I don't think that Grom or Kiliana guns are bad whenever you are aiming. This one, on the other hand, is just far away from being ideal. But once again, maybe that's only me. Seeing players with 30,000 battles in Levhash is just ridiculous. Third market, Pavlak this weekend on free-to-play account won't play that tier on the weekend again, I feel you. 716 with the first shot, you were violated. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I did not enjoy what I did not enjoy. I did not enjoy the big gun. Fuck that shit. It's not my gun, fellas. Straight up, it's not my guy. I would, bled maybe 3 for big alpha damage guns. I have time to think about it. Fuck it. Let's go with an accurate gun and let's have some fun. Oh, play Borsig with 500 gun all day. I am 100% with you. 2.5 maybe. Maybe. Just got Fadin's medal in 600 in 261. Need shower after that. Yeah. Modern Warfare, it feels like you are clicking all day, my man. Disgusting. DevCon, thank you very much for 44. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Will Wargaming give you map selector to test the fjords and 1.29? I'm not going to do that because it's not worth my time. I am wasting the stream getting footage. After that, I'm wasting many hours to make a YouTube video. After that, editor is wasting many hours to cut it and people are not interested. The views of those videos are laughable for how much effort it takes, so I'm not going to be doing that again. It's not worth it. I knew that map guides are not great. The views wise, I tried to do that once again. It's not worth it. It's just simply not worth it. My time, not worth it. I would rather craft at that time 5 daily dose of skill than to craft 1 video. Same goes for editor. Editor wasted probably 5 hours on that with all the clips which we had and everything. Not worth it. Just not worth it. Let's kill if your base of your videos on their popular where is the bathtub video? I cannot have a first of all, we tried to have a bathtub stream, but there was no good internet, so pretty much I needed to postpone it or to call it a day because there is no internet. Second of all, after hair transplant for a couple of months, I cannot have a hot shower. I cannot go to the hot tub. I cannot go to the hot bath. I just can't. I cannot go to the sauna, Turkish sauna. I can't take the heat at this point in time. I just can't. I just finished a referral program with my recruit. Congratulations. Should I spend 600 gold to recruit a Borsig? I'm not sure is it worth it. However, if you are intriguing me to spend the money, Wargaming will love you for it. I mean, it's completely up to you. Are you going to spend your hardly earned gold or not, right? It's completely up to you. Why you can't take the heat? Because this is the instructions after the hair transplant. What about summer heat? Summer heat is completely okay. I am not going to the beach to get some suntan anyways, right? And next to PC, it doesn't matter. Is it winter or is it summer or is it spring? You know, it is absolutely irrelevant. And depending where you live, you must wear a hat. In my situation, I needed to wear the hat for 2 weeks. In a situation, if let's say you are from Middle East or wherever it's very hot, right? You need to wear a hat for 2 months after transplant, right? Depending how hot it is. Depending how hot it is. Still love his cave. I do love my cave. I do love my cave indeed. I need enemies to cock it up. I need enemies to be aggressive. I need enemies to be aggressive. If enemies are not aggressive, I can go and fuck myself with this tank. Has the hair fell out already by now? Absolutely yes. As you can see, right there, everywhere, it's significantly thinner than it was before. And here, all I can feel the couple of hair, which is completely fine. It's normal. This is how it should go. It is normal. You will start seeing result from September and above, you know? September and so on. Spent 5 hours yesterday mounting the lavna at my country house. I was feeling like I'm going to my cave afterwards. How much acres of the land do you have to mount the lavna for 5 hours, my man? Holy fucking shit. Oh, my tank. My tank. It's only 3,000 square meters, but the grass was high. 3,000 square meters is 30 acres, right? Rave is laughing from you. 30 acres, 5 hours. Oh, come on. Sadly not that kind. You naughty mother trucker. Hashem, all we need to do, we need to prepare. It's not acres. How the 10 on 10 square meters is called if it is not acres? How 10 on 10 square meters called, or 10 meters on 10 meters, or 10 square meters? How is it called? Or 100 square meters, sorry. Square kilometer, no. 1 hectare is 100 R. So how R is called in English language? Because 1 R is 10 on 10, correct? R is 10 on 10. That would be correct. Okay, beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
R-I-R. Wow. Wow. Beautiful. Our team needs to decap this somehow. Blad, if we are leaving this bitch, he's dead meat, but I don't think we have any other alternative choice. I don't think we have any alternative choice. We just need to go for it. What's up with mathematics, please? Do you want to place rice on the map? Yes. This is exactly what I'm thinking about. This is exactly what I'm thinking about, man. I think this tank deserves 4 tops. How is this tank rated now? It's rated 4. Sargashan better than Jet Panther too, probably. This tank has a very specific task in the game. Extremely specific. That means you want to snipe with it.
Hauptgeschütz beschädigt. Wir haben Genauigkeit eingebüßt.
Straight up, sniper schnitzel. Straight up sniper schnitzel. Straight up sniper schnitzel. Pizda.
Sie kann jeden Moment reißen. Die haben uns eine Kette abgeschossen. Wir stecken fest. Kette wieder funktionstüchtig.
Can win, yes we can win. Are you using a small PP or a big PP? I need a high roll. Small PP.
Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
Small PP. This guy is gaming. Holy fucking shit, you sexy beast. The guy is gaming for sure. Still excellent gun where this tank goes. And this is the reason why I prefer this gun. It is just beautiful. Beautiful. How not to love this sexy fucking gun?
Stützung wurde angefordert.
How not to love this? Thank you, sir. How not to love this beautiful gun? Ah, I could have gave him Top Gun, bled. I did not notice that. That's on me. It's okay. Yeah, this is a very beautiful gun. This is a very beautiful gun. Accuracy overall, it's sexy, fellas. It is sexy, and I prefer this gun over 750 alpha damage. In open maps, this gun slaps. In indoor maps, 750 slaps, but still 750 has the fucking 750 RNG, right? So this is the thing. This is the thing, fellas. Beautiful. I'm happy with this game. I am happy. 3.6 thousand damage, 5 kills, solid ace wanker instantly. We took this gun and we enjoyed ourselves. This guy, by the way, this guy, he played very, very well. Excellent play by this gentleman. Very nice. Very, very nice. Instead of missing with 700, this one is better, sure. Have you ever made a video of the hardest tanks to play as a low tier? Low tier, no. Where is the field mode that you can change your gun? I mean, this would be a fucking nice thing, honestly. This would be amazing. For me personally, low mobility and the weak armor is a huge drawback for this tank, exactly. That's why it's not 4.5 and that's why it's not 5. Do you think this should be 3.5? Because I don't think so. For a sniper schnitzel, what this tank is, this is bread and butter. I'm looking into this tank, fellas, as a bloody sniper schnitzel, right? And I don't think this is a bad. It is a solid 4 mother trucking tank. It's not broken, it's not overpowered. It is a good tank for sniping from the back. Do you like this tank more or Su-130 PM? I think most of people would agree with me that Su-130 PM is better tank than this, purely because of mobility, but this tank has better accuracy. You know what I mean? So even though Su is better tank, accuracy is better on this tank. And this is not a rocket science to play with this vehicle. All you need to do, you need to park near the red line and enjoy yourself parking near the red line. That's all you need to do. Beginner friendliness 3.5, I do not know. We'll see. Not sure about that. What means red line? As far away from the enemies as possible. Good night, skill and chat. Good night. Sleep well, sir. Red line pretty much means that you are not playing aggressively, you know? Here you go. This is a red line, or in my case, blue line or purple line, right? I like this more than tier 9 waffle cock and grill. That's very legit claim. Very legit claim, my man. The camo of this bitch is excellent. You sit and you enjoy, and you wait until someone will cock it up, and when someone is cocking it up, you are slapping them in the face like sukas. Would it be better to put up? Would it be better to put heavy tank gun unit instead of optics in the third slot? Speaking about the CDT, I do not know. We will check it out. We will check it out whenever we will come to the tier 6s. At this point, I don't want to overthink it too much, if that makes sense. I think for a heavy tank, you should have 2 builds. One city build and one open map build. That's what I think. Oh, no mad suka. No, that bitch is sitting here. According to your index page, the gun handling is the same, only the PM is higher. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Because where the ratings goes, right? Where the rating goes, it depends on the tier, it depends on the alpha damage, it depends on many things. Sorry, difference between 130 as this tank. This tank is not rated at this point in time, keep this in mind. This tank has the old rating, that's why we are rating it. You need to keep this in mind. But I cannot imagine giving it lower gun handling than fucking 5, honestly. With this alpha. For the other we could go 2.5 or 3, doesn't really matter. But this is going to be in the written form, you know? This is how it will look like. Ah, bad Mr. Frost. Okay. Sorry.
Kette beschädigt. Gegnerisches Fahrzeug ausgeschaltet. Wir haben die Kette repariert.
Beautiful, sexy mother trucking tank. Beautiful, sexy mother. This is my second most played tank and I'm very early on selected long gun for it. Only part I do not like is the tier 5 engine. That's very fair. No one likes to be slow mother trucker. Sure, very fair. But this is how this tank is played, you know? Only 800 visible. It's not going to be much higher. It is not going to be much higher, my man. Light tank is doing good heavy lifting.
Kette wurde getroffen. Sie kann jeden Moment reißen. Kette
Very good.
beschädigt.
Very good work. Very good work. Very strong.
Kette verloren. Wir sind
Yeah, crossfire from everywhere. That's okay. Very, very well played by LT432. He's the winner of this game. Good job. Will you visit Turkey for year business? I already been in Turkey. Skill 2 clan I noticed. Would you say gun handling wise it's better than Scorpion G? Probably yes. They are very similar, but probably yes. Scorpion has terrible gun handling in comparison. I do not know how the shit would look like on the paper, and we can check it out. We can check it out the paper. What paper says? So 490 alpha damage Scorpion. Oh yeah. I mean, Scorpion has a very, very, very good dispersion, but very bad values over there, right? 490 alpha damage. And Scorpion gun handling is rated... Scorpion gun handling is rated 4. This one, I think it deserves 5, honestly speaking. This is very accurate little shit. Very accurate little shit. 1.8 thousand damage, it was rough. It was very, very rough. And very good game by Matekek. Very, very good job. He was big pain in the ass to deal with. Scorpion is tall and worse scam. That has nothing to do with the gun handling. That has nothing to do with the gun handling, my man. Remidzius, greetings. There is a saying, paper take anything. It also good for wiping certain parts. Ah, I like it, my man. I like it. Very, very good. Very good. I had spicy meatball soup for dinner. Good for you, my man. Good for you. Enjoy. You can enjoy it twice. Once inside, one outside. You were comparing only guns, understood exactly. That's what we were comparing. Can you explain me this? Today I am playing in 10 games for 11,000 wargaming rating and it showed that I am dropping account rating. I do not know.
Oh,
I do not know how does it work. I did not create that system, you know. I never cared about it, never will. Rubenor, thank you very much for 25 months of support. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm back. How is the ELC? Still epic? Yes. Undoubtedly. There is nothing to doubt in ELC. Oopsie. Oopsie. Thank you, sir. What two maps do you hate the most? Hard to say. I think it very much depends on what... Yeah, with what kind of tanks do I play, right? Let's keep this in mind. A lot of things depends on which tanks do we play. For light tanks, for example, Paris is unplayable. For light tanks, it's rough. Well, before the changes, it's relevant at this point in time, right? Before the changes, what would be if it would be? I hate Dragon Ridge, and it's out of the from the game for a very, very long time, right? So it's irrelevant. Whenever we are rating something, we are talking about how the things are looking like nowadays, right? I'm actually surprised that T78 has better gun dispersion than the Hellcat, but the aim time is pretty fucking awful. The aim time is pretty fucking awful, my man, trust me.
Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
With those dispersions, it's crazy. I think it is game over, isn't it? I trust this gun. I trust this gun. Good day from Texas. Greetings, Margans. Greetings. Hey, T832 or Panzer? T78, sorry. T78 for sure. Main reason why so? It's one tier higher and it's just better tank. Panzer T25 is an unplayable piece of shit, but it's not as good. And the credits which you make from the tier... From the tier 8, from the tier 7, from the tier 6 and tier 5 is, there's a big difference.
Oh, yeah.
There's a big difference. Xubix, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Yeah, this tank is 4. I don't see anything wrong with this vehicle. I don't see anything wrong with this tank, fellas. It is a solid 4. It is a solid 4. High explosive one. Te kurwa.
Erwischt.
You think having big gun will give you an advantage? Take that. Any Benny Mikitake. Where is this little shitter sitting at? I think he's still around this area, honestly speaking. He's right there. That would be my guess. Maybe close. Yeah. I'm okay with this tank. This is a solid 4. Would you be so kind and share the current playlist? Sure thing. Here you go, my man. Here you go. Take it. After some months away from Twitch, I am back to enjoy play games of my mighty King Baboon. Greetings, Kurtz. I hope you are very, very well. And thank you. Welcome back. Just wondering why using different accounts, because the press account is created for me for one specific reason, and that specific reason is to rerate the tanks, right? Every and each tank will have the same conditions. Max crew, standard equipment, no directives, and the standard repairs and chocolate or extra rations. When gifted subs now. How many do we have? 16, Andre? Do we have 16 left? 16, okay. Fellas, you will have a chance to request a new tank and subs. First of all, let's deal with the subs. 56. Save. Feel free to ask for a sub with the channel points. Please click on the channel points and request the subscription. Easy peasy. Meanwhile, we are thinking how to rate this tank. I think it's fair rating. Overall 4, armor effectiveness 1, gun handling 5. Lurker, put the note if you can for me. 2.5, between 2.5 and 3 with a big PP. I will figure out how to deal with this later on, okay? Between 2.5 and 3 and beginner friendliness. I need your help where beginner friendliness goes. How beginner friendly is this tank? It is a bushwanker with a fucking good camo. It is a bushwanker with a good camo. Do you get spotted at GG? So, let's see, Su 130. Su 130.
Oh,
We rated Su 130 lately and beginner friendliness was 4. Not easy for news if we're considering the map rotation. A lot of those maps. 2 because it's slow. It's not a rocket science. I am thinking this tank is harder to play than Su 130 PM, right? Because of the speed. If Su 130 PM is rated for beginner friendliness, this should be between 3 and 3.5. Probably 3 would be a legit rating. It is a bushwanker, right? Honestly, it is a bushwanker, plus on top of that in the city you have a turret. I think 3 is fair. What would you say? 3 maximum, fine. Nah, 2.5. Let's go with 3. Overall, beginner friendliness 3. So once again, overall rating 4, armor 1, beginner friendliness 3, gun handling 5, and note for me from 2.5 to 3. Beautiful. Beautiful. We are done with Hashem. Very nice. Now, fellas, if you want to make the tank request, you can. Please click on the channel points and you can make a tank request. That means we will be rerating. The tank, right? There is still plenty of the choices to take. Pretty much 200 tanks or so left. Actually, not 200, 189. 189 T-44. What a fucking great request. You sexy beast, thank you. That is a great request. That is a great request. I still think to this day that T-44 is fucking great. I still think it is a great tank. Wait a second. T-44, beautiful. Detox, thank you. Very, very nice. Very nice. 25, 26. Can put 6. Cover 5 has been played yet? No. Cover 5 has not been played yet. Kilroy, thank you very much for 35 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. I agree, T-44 100, and it is amazing. T-44 100 is a solid one indeed. Although you need to spam gold, you know? Any chance you love Russian tanks the most? No. Definitely not. Definitely not. We could go for a scouting, honestly. Not necessarily, but we could. Let me see. T-44. T-44. It is rated 4 stars. For equipment, I am definitely changing the equipment of this bitch. One will be spotting build. One will be spotting build. It's not necessary, but you can do that. Another will be damage-making build, which most likely is going to be with ventilation, rammer, and improved aiming unit. For me, that works the best, and the gun works just fine. And fellas, if you want to claim the free subscription for yourself, you can do that. How you can do this, click on the channel points, give us 250,000 channel points, and you will be able to get the subscription for yourself. That means access to emoticons and obviously no ads. Intuition, safe storage. I think this mother trucker is taking one for the team and adrenaline rush. And if I remember this correctly, this bitch is burning. So situational awareness, firefighting, and comm expert. I think this is the proper way to do the things. No turbo? No. Why would I use the turbo? You can go with experimental turbo, but other than that, eh. Don't get me wrong, I loved T-43 back in the days, and then I was so bloody much disappointed by T-44, I skipped it with a free experience, but still grinded for T-44 100. That's weird. Yeah, burning from the lower plate shots, here we go. The most annoying feature of the tank, yeah, I feel you, I feel you. But it is still sexy fucking tank, in my opinion. It is still very, very sexy. For example, here we could go for spotting, but we won't. The main reason why we are not going to go for spotting, because we are top dogs in the field and we can do damage, right? We can do damage.
Oh,
that's why.
Yeah.
That is why. Andre, thank you very much for all gifted. Thank you, my man. Thank you. I switched all turbos automatically to experimental turbos, and this is not a bad call. This is not a bad call, my man. Definitely not a bad call. Classic rusted stuff, that's true. What gun are you using? 250 alpha damage. This is the right gun to use. In my first T-44 games, I was armor racked 50% of the time, I feel you. If just the guns would not be so dog shit, I would even play it again. Are you sure that this gun is a piece of fucking shit? How did we rate the gun of this vehicle? Gun is solid 4. Are you sure? Because I remember it being pretty fucking sexy. Told you Vercingétorix's disappointment, and people said it is skill issue. Fact is, I cannot compete with DZT. You can't. I felt the same way. could be the skill issue from my side as well, don't you think so? Could be definitely a skill issue. Okay, okay, gun may be one thing. How about ammunition? You load gold and you spam gold.
Oh, yeah.
Ranky Spin, thank you very much for 23 months. Thank you, I very much appreciate you. Greetings from Finland, greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well, my man.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, come on. Ahem. Are you okay? Trash 103. Andre, thank you very much for another gifted. Thank you. Sexy tank. I still think that is a very sexy tank. Very sexy.
Oh, yeah.
Блядь, you fucking шлюха. Could this be 3.5?
Yeah.
You little fucktard, fuck off. Blood, I hate artists with a burning passion. With a burning passion. I'm going to fuck that clicker. Let's fuck the clicker. I think that's the right way to do the things.
Oh,
Akrepi, thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you, Mr. Akrepi. Oh, the clicker died. Not very happy about this game, not gonna lie. And I was a top tier shitter here, so... I mean, I did not spam at gold, right? Maybe this has something to do with it, but it did not felt great. It did not felt great. Not very satisfied with this performance, but let it be. Is it me or Amorag happening left, right, and center these days? If you feel like you are getting Amorag with one or another tank, which could be definitely the case, you put the experimental hardening in, and it is easy peasy lemon squeezy. And then you fix your situation, right? Keep this in mind. This gun is better in this tank. In my opinion, 250 alpha damage gun is the right way to play with this tank. Yes, I would say it is definitely the right way to play with this gun. The other alternative option would be to go with 1-2, but the standard penetration is way shitter, the gold penetration is way shitter, DPM is garbage, aiming time is piece of fucking shit, dispersion is disgusting, there is no fucking way I would ever play with this. There is no advantages. There is no advantages over this. I would not look this way, honestly, I wouldn't. I don't think gold ammo should be... there to compensate a bad game balance. Could you feel like at this point it feels like you are the knight with a shining armor? What would be or what it shouldn't be, right? It is the case, right? It's the same thing like you would say that sun should be blue, not yellow, right? It doesn't matter what you think. We need to pay attention to what we have and how it looks like, right? This is the situation, right? And we are not trying to search for a true, right? We are not searching for how the things should look like, right? We are looking into the things how the things are looking like in the game, not what would be if it would be. Does it make sense? Does it make sense, my man? In the perfect world, everything should be balanced, but it's not. It is not. In the perfect world, everyone should be equal, but it's not. Right? It's not the case. Would you like if they change gold ammo to plus pen but minus damage? No. And I can tell you why. Because then super heavies would have a massive buff. Think about it. Why would you be playing paper tank? Because everyone would penetrate you with a standard ammunition when you can be playing with a tank with button of armor and everyone is doing less damage for you, right? It just simply makes sense, right? Yeah, you know, in the end, I long forgot about T-44 shitter, I just have bad memories. That's fair point. That is a fair point. You can have bad memories about everything, right?
Oh, yeah.
Definitely, you can. There is no sin in that. Every and each of us have our demons, right? That we dislike and that we despise. Med, thank you very much for 10 months. Thank you. Hi, Skill. I hope you are fine. Mwah, I'm bladeful. I am feeling very, very good. I'm enjoying myself and I'm beating the living crap out of the game. How are you today? If you're doing damage with gold, you should get less experience. That would be much less. Do you honestly think that good players who are playing for raw damage gives a shit? Do they get 1.5 base experience or 1000 base experience for the certain amount of the damage? Because I am pretty sure that you would say, let's say you would go to Daki and you would say for Daki that he did 12,000 damage spamming gold and he got less experience, he would laugh at you. And many other extremely strong players. It's irrelevant. For experience matters whenever you are new in the game and whenever you are grinding the tank. This is when experience matters. For endgame players with experience, they can vibe their buttholes. It's just how it goes. It's irrelevant, right? It is just irrelevant. Trust me, I can tell you from my side, I would get 1.5 base or 2.5 base or 3.5 base. It's absolutely irrelevant. Right? Not everyone is Daki. Most of us are taking most of the people and I shoot less.
Oh, yeah.
Sure, but you need to understand. You need to understand this. The disparity would be even bigger because some people would give a shit about, as you are saying, you would give a shit about the base experience. Fine, fair enough. So you care about the base experience, and someone who doesn't care about the base experience, guess who has advantage in the game? In this type of situation, right? Who gets advantage? The guy who cares about the base experience or the guy who doesn't give a shit about the base experience and shooting gold, right? Doesn't make sense. Whoops. 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 And I think that would piss many players off. Just why I should get punished for shooting the gold and whatnot, right? I just don't think this is the greatest idea. Beautiful tank. Beautiful, sexy mother trucker. Still good to this day. Maybe not the best gun handling wise, may not have the best DPM, not the best gun depression, but combination of this piece of shit is just fine. It is just fine. At least in my opinion. I'm a mid-skill player, and first of all, I care about having fun. Second, shooting only gold, I don't give a fuck about experience. Here we go. Here we go. Point that you can't fix the situation if you need to do it in this way, because you aim, you can penetrate most of the tanks with standard, or we can try not to fix anything. I'm fine with the gold or others crying about it. Fine. Fair play. Fair play. Good. I enjoyed myself. 3.3 thousand damage, 1.3 thousand assisting damage. That was a beautiful play with a T44. A lot of minus because of the gold ammunition, and I enjoyed it. Still beautiful, beautiful tank. Could we change the music? Dead Maros, I apologize, but not gonna happen. After some time we will, but at this point, if I would say, oh yeah, sure, I am going to do that, then we would be skipping songs all the time. If music is annoying you, exclamation mark extra, feel free to watch on the YouTube. There is no music over there. Also imagine being stuck and getting less experience because you had to shoot gold and plus too much making. Bad idea. Absolutely, my man. Absolutely. Hello Skill, I recently got back into the game on the fresh account to correct mistakes from my past. I am sitting around 2000 W8 now by just trying to have fun. I hope you have as much as I do. I do enjoy myself. Some days I enjoy myself more, some days I enjoy myself less, but all in all I'm pretty happy. I am pretty happy. High skill. T44 with 100mm, not derp. Derp is absolutely useless. Don't play with a derp. If you want to play with a derp gun, there are other options as, let's say, T34/2. I'm decent to average bobbin game. When I play, I couldn't care less about experience in my tier 10s. I have majority of the gold loaded. Sure, D4, I am with you and I understand this. Trust me, I get it. Trust me, I get it. That's why I'm saying it's not a good idea. No, make pressure, boys. I can see this Panzer. But the point being is I don't give a shit. I got first mark of excellence on T44 with 100mm as well. By the way, I love this tank. One of the few tier 8 still remains in my garage that are non-premium. Yeah, because it is a sweet bloody tank. It is sweet even to this day. It's completely fine. I mean, arguably you could rate it 3.5, just a little bit above average or okay-ish, if you will, but I still think it's okay. Hello, sir. Could you share this beautiful playlist right after this game? Rustal Meyimeza. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, sir. Thank you. It is a classic tank that still holds up to this day. Yes, sir, it does. Yes, sir, it does. For Tech 3 tank, this deserves 4 stars. I am not looking into the tanks as Tech 3 tanks to rate more stars. It's not a great idea. Sionko, did I? If so, I apologize. Let me see. Sionko, thank you very much for 11 months. Thank you. Good evening, Skill. I'll be graduating university soon, and your streams have helped us through many study sessions. Congratulations, my man, and it's my pleasure and honor to help you. Congratulations, mate. Congratulations. That's great. That is great. Excellent. Excellent. And yes, with this tank, you can get penetrated in the face. Ah, fuck! That's on me. Oh, what a little shits. Not happy about this play. T44 is boring to play. You know, boring very depends on the person. Some people can watch the paint dry and enjoy it. Some people go to the art galleries and watch to the same painting for 5 hours and be entertained. And some people cannot watch one TikTok for 10 seconds. So boring is it very much depends on you, right? What is boring for you? Does it make sense? I'm not very happy how I play this game. Ah, bled. I'm playing this like piece of shit. That's me problem, not the tank problem, honestly. That is me issue. It's okay. Happens. Okay. We know that Schmutz is sitting somewhere over there, I guess.
Yeah.
Rabidubil, thank you very much for 30 months. Thank you, sir. Bled, what a shit ass game by me. Fixing it. Fixing it. Fixing it. Explosive on. Okay. Not great play by me. I lost so many hit points for being stupid. I treated this tank like a fucking brawler. To go into the mid and to play like crazy mother trucker. That was definitely a mistake from my side. Here we go. That's what we are listening to. It's okay. It is okay. Can't complain. Piano music somehow makes World of Tanks 10 times epic. Ooh. Thanks, mate. You are welcome. 1.3 thousand damage, 800 assisting damage. Not feeling very happy about this. Next. What do you think is the best bond tank to make credits? The one you would play the best with? Exclamation mark bonds. This is my opinion about every and each bond tank. Check it out, my man. Check it out. Do I want to be greedy fuckface? I'm considering to be greedy fuckface and to go with the spotting setup. I'm considering. You are experienced player. What damage you consider high? It's not about what I consider high. It's about what is good for players. And whenever you are doing the more damage than you have hit points plus some assisting damage, it's great. It's not about my standards. And I don't look into only damage for myself. I look into the things for marks, right? For me, it's like this. If I am going up with marks, I'm feeling pretty happy. But all in all, I would say for a tier 8, depending on the tier 8, 3.5. 3.5 is fine for me. 3.5 is okay. Can I? I'm considering. Do you have any advice how to grind through the shitty tanks? Patience. Patience is the best. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. That's on me. That's on me. Too aggressive. Блядь! Twice in a row I played like a fucktard. Time to take a break. Okay, time to refresh my brain. I'm playing like fucking animal. I am angry on myself. I'm not thinking. I am not thinking. This is the thing. I am playing with this like it would be a light tank, and it's clearly not. It's okay, sometimes it happens. My brain can fart as well. Time to refresh the brain because I'm getting high level kurvica. Braba. Okay, I walked it out. I feel a bit better. But in the same time, I am a bit angry on myself, not gonna lie. It's okay, we will make it work. Large Mouth, thank you very much for 87. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. And Rabbi Dubil, once again, thank you very much for 30 months. Thank you very much. Skill, I want to let you know you are the reason I love World of Tanks so much. You are inspiration to me, and I hope one day I can be as good as you. Index page is my World of Tanks Bible. I appreciate you. It's my pleasure and my honor to entertain you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much, Vlami. Thank you. It's my pleasure and my honor. It's my pleasure and my honor. And fellas, keep this in mind. You can claim yourself gifted subs. If you have 250,000 channel points, please click on the subscription. Or please click on the channel points and you can claim a subscription for yourself. I hate the game because of you, Andrea. It's my pleasure and my honor. Did you give yourself a slap in the face to wake up now? I did not. I walked it out. I was walking from room to room like a fucking psycho. I noticed that the S-fuck accuracy is 0.38 in the game and 4.0 in index.
The rangefinder took a hit. We can only shoot close targets.
Interesting. Do you have any skills or any equipment?
Viewports. Keep your eyes open.
Do you have any skills or any equipment? No. Very interesting. Field mods? Field mods, Sammy, good? First time to Twitch after watching YouTube for 6 years. Glad to be here and give Prime sub. Rustel Meyimies. Thank you very much, sir. I very much appreciate you and welcome to the live streams. Hopefully you will enjoy it more than YouTube videos. We'll see. Time will show it all. Today is a very, very weird day, my man. Today, I'm not feeling myself. I am playing a bit like a kaku, but it's okay. I'm a big boy. I'm going to be fine. In-game shows tank with 100 crew index shows at base. Now, here we go. Maybe that's the difference. You're always a good time. I will take that as a huge compliment. Thank you. And Andre, thank you very much for gifting the subs as usual. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. Gary Biggs, you're already a sub. Gary Biggs wants to be a sub again. How about that? How about that? That's a legit claim. It's okay, we will add some more. Not a big deal. 3 more for giving, fellas. 3 more subs. Click on the channel points and claim the subs for ad-free experience and for other goodness. Can you say one once? If you will be nice, I can say it twice. Okay, good. It's okay. I don't think it is because of the crew. For example, Grille is the same. We can easily check it out. We can easily check it out. As fuck. Click on the gun. Do you want to talk about it or not? Oh, wait for what? Wait for what? Wait for what? Wait for what? That was bad session. It's okay, let's continue. Actually, I just followed this baboon master for some great experience. Welcome, Rhm. Welcome, my man. I hope you're well. Okay, good. What is the plan? The plan is to play here. Hopefully this is going to be alright. What kind of vodka is that? The best. The best vodka. Polish vodka. How long you are going to be here? 30 minutes or more, we'll see. And after that we will host someone. After the stream we need to do quite some homework. What did you eat today? A sandwich, sausage, and 2 slices of pizza. Skill is drinking vodka always. How do you think I would be able to deal with World of Tanks for so long, huh? Unbelievable, my man. Unbelievable. In the game comparison it says 0.38. Must be game issue. Not sure. Maybe it takes 100% crew and that makes difference. Maybe that's the difference. No.
Oh, yeah.
T4, 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 T4. Beautiful, sexy tank. Almighty T44, still beautiful tank to this day. Still sexy and beautiful tank to this day. I love this little bitch. Old but still sexy. T44 is like a retired hooker. Still beautiful, even to this day.
Oh, yeah.
Kartoffelinder, thank you very much for 31. Thank you very much, Sarah. Thank you. Ah! You beautiful hooker. What a sexy little bitch. $47 gifted, we need 3 more. Aye, Captain. Naked Nimrod. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, sir. We spoke about the hookers and Naked Nimrod is subscribing. Coincidence? I don't think so. Coincidence? Definitely not. I feel you, mate. I feel you. Welcome, mate. Welcome. Do I want to play aggressively? I still want to believe that Borat may be sitting here. Could he be here? Would you look at that? Yum 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 Scorpion. Yum 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 yum. Oh, love me, Scorpion. Don't be so shy. Don't be so shy. That's fucking hot, fellas. That's fucking hot. Skill stop bullying, I need to. I do not have any alternative option. Yeah, let's go for them. I have no bloody clue where the board is sitting, honestly. Truly, have no clue. Never worried. Never worried. Still great. Do we have some folks who would think that this bitch isn't worth 4? Be honest with your opinions, fellas. I love this tank as well. It still has great combination of the things, and obviously playing with a full gold is... Three to 3.5. You're a hater, Kilofan. You're a hater. You just don't like sexy tanks, that's why. It was my first tier 8, I third market. This is a very legit choice because this tank is quite easy tank to get Mark of Excellence, and what it is worth, it's still worth something. Is it as good as, let's say, a MX-30? Fuck no. Is it as good as Liz?
Oh,
No.
yeah.
But it's still sexy. Sergeant Fusey Boots, thank you very much for 95. Morning skill and chat. 2 weeks ago, I caught an nasty flu, and 3 days ago, on the 31st, I turned 13 with 50 years of experience. Congratulations. Happy birthday, Sergeant Fusey Boots. Happy birthday. Server, we are playing on the O1, sir. I do not know between 3.5 because armor and damage is not great. Yeah, but the gun is pretty fucking sexy, right? Can you get only 1 drop per day? You can get 1 drop, not per day, but between the resets. If you are curious how the resets are looking like, I would highly recommend to type exclamation mark calendar, and over there you can see when everything is refreshed. By clicking over there, you can see what you are getting and what is the time and everything, right? Keep this in mind. And those are the tokens, how many you should be having a day and how many you should have in total. Everything is over there, my man. Absolutely everything is over there. It is made special for you, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, to be able to track the stuff, right? 2.8 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage. Next. Do you rate T832? No. 4 is valid, but I like Type 59 more. And I don't think that Type 59 is that great. How is it rated now? Is it 3.5 or 4? Type 59. Type 59, 3 versions, by the way, 4. And I personally prefer T44. But once again, that is only me, right? Let's go. First 5 tokens acquired. Thank you. Enjoy, my man. 3 more subs. Yep. Manage. This is a wrong one. We have 56, so 59. Save. Fellas, there is 3 more gifted subs for this month. Please click on the channel points and you can claim it. Make sure that you are not subscribed yourself, okay? This tank is nimble, great gun, and it has some armor. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. Did you rerate Polska Grom? You meant to say Grom? No, we did not. And I'm not excited about this bitch, with all honesty. Škoda rerated? No. We rerated 10 tanks out of 200, fellas. If you would type exclamation mark index, click on the link and click on the news, you would say which tanks we rerated. Andre, thank you. Thank you very much for everything. No. At this point, our gun handling is going to be so much worse because we have the spotting set up as well. Keep this in mind. And there is a bulldog who never been spotted. Because, thank you very much for 79. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Maybe it's easier to have some AI chatbot to always answer the same questions. It doesn't bother me to answer the same questions, because if it would, streaming shouldn't be for me, you know? I understand that we have the different people all the time in the stream, and for me to answer into the same question 17 times a day, I don't mind. And plus on top of that, let's be real, we have the command for pretty much most of the questions, right? That means you are AI yourself. You got me. Guilty. Guilty. Guilty, my man. Škoda, who never been spotted. Trash Barn, CC, and Progetto, and Bulldog, blad. Still plenty of the tanks never been spotted. I still think that Bulldog is sitting somewhere here on the field. Sergeant Fuse Boots, why are you claiming the sub? If you are subscribed. Do you want to have a conversation? Cut his PP! You think that would be a nice birthday? Do you think that would be a nice... Whoa! How are you doing today? Na kurva, go down. Hola! Hola! Cha 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 cha. Shh. 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 Oh, poor guy. What flavor do you smoke now? Arta Tears. The best flavor ever. Arta Tears, my man. That is just the best. Hacker I need to. I don't have any alternative choice. Either to hack or either to get effed. Centurion was on another planet. Well, very well deserved now. It is still great to this day. I'm looking into this sexy tank and I'm still thinking that it is very, very, very sexy tank to this day. I still think that this tank is sexy. Which battle pass tanks would you recommend? It depends on you. What do you want, right? And you can see the tank ratings in the index page. Thanks God, I got this tank. I mean, it's not like you are paying for it, right? Sorry, just second thought I was giving it away. No kurwa. Unbelievable. Oh, I will ram him in the butthole. Fellas! Katita just shit her pants. What we need for a full happiness is to get some ramming speed. Hopefully we can do that. Готов. I still think it's 4. Even though our session wasn't the finest, I still think it is very, very sexy 4. I enjoy T44, and one of the strange ones that I enjoy is T43. T43 I think is underrated. I think T43 is very, very, very underrated. Maybe because people are playing it with not the greatest crews or something, but this is how I feel like. 2.1 plus 400. The session with this tank was shit, honestly. 2.1 thousand damage is garbage, but overall, I played today like a pile of caco to begin with, honestly speaking. I played today like a pile of caco, which is quite sad thing, but it is how it is. I need to exchange the mouse because it is misbehaving a bit. What do you think of Udis? It's rated in the index page. It is a great tank, if you know how to make it work. T44 or Pantera 2, honestly speaking, for me T44 undoubtedly. One more. T44, I think it is just simply better. Playing this game for 3.3 thousand games, and this is number 4. Let me see, what do you have, EDS? Third mark of excellence on the Cromwell. You are killing it. As a 44, as a player who plays for 3,300 games, you are slapping and you are beating the living crap out of the game. Congratulations. You should be bloody proud of yourself, honestly. Beautiful. You should be proud of yourself. I just got 5,000 damage with T44. Nice intro to the tank. It is a sexy tank. It is. It is sexy tank. Not even acting surprised.
Support my position.
And I would say this is one of the better Tech 3 tier 8s. At 3,000 games, I was the biggest pile of kaku you can imagine. Likewise, I was choking on everything. I was shooting in the air to hit the bloody submarine. I'm not even joking. Man, I was the definition of the tourist. And I loved it. And I loved it. T78 is better choice out of the tokens, yes sir. For sure, it is the best choice. For sure. Undoubtedly. But you see, in the same time, those days and those games are the ones that you would never forget, right? Please keep this in mind. It is very important. Don't try to cut the childhood in the game, right? Think about it in this way. Whenever you are new in the game and whenever you do not know shit, it is like a childhood in life. You do not want to skip that. You just don't. You want to be stupid, you want to do the silly things, and you want to enjoy yourself. At least this is how I look into all of this, right? Skipping the childhood wouldn't be the best thing, right? And in the same time, whenever you know most of the things about the game, it may be not as fun as it was whenever you were new. I still remember so many goofy games from 2013. I was local tourist. Abso-fucking-lutely. I'm with you. I am with you. 100%, my man. And those are good times, you know? Those are good times, fellas. There is nothing bad about being tourist in World of Tanks. And as a matter of fact, any other game out there. The start is whenever everything makes you excited. You meet some sort of new tank in the game. You are thinking, oh my, what a fucking powerful tank. Love? Yo, he hits me for 10% of my hit points. Ooh, love. Yeah, papa. Maybe one day I will be able to get this tank for myself. Ooh, you. Amazing. Amazing. You know?
Oh, yeah.
Kurva, double liovė. Bled, what a powerful tank liovė is, huh? What a powerful tank. Impossible to penetrate. Impossible to penetrate, liovė. Joptararai! What an overpowered tank. How good his tourist, because only if he would have went in front, that would have ended up very badly. Broken, liovė, broken! Would you look at him go? Joptara! Kaca! Oh, auto-aiming, liovė! I love them. And you know what? Those two gentlemen, they are pushing in front. Actually, three gentlemen. They are pushing in front and they are enjoying themselves. And that's great. That's absolutely amazing. I remember back then, only two tier 10 USSR tanks there were, IS-7 and IS-4. I chose IS-4 line because of the picture of the tank looked better to me. And you know what? You know what is the funny thing? Both of the tanks are still fucking great to this day. Crazy. What music do you hear? Do you hear music, fellas? Burninhu! Thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Which Bond tank to take? IS-5 or 252U? Defender is significantly easier to play. In my opinion, Defender is idiot-proof, right? I still think the tank is 4 or 4.5. But that's only me. That is only me. Ah, with music. I think people need to go to the doctor. It's because we are not cleaning our ears, you know? That's why. That's why, fellas. I think T-44 100 could be rated as well since we are on the same page. Or we are playing pretty much the same tank. Hi all. Eltarion, greetings. How are you doing, my man? Which Bond tank to take? IS-5. It's crazy how IS-7, IS-4 and E5 had almost no buffs over 14 years and still super competitive. I think every and each tank got some buffs over time, no? I'm pretty sure all of the tanks had a bit of the buffs. By the way, T832 is such a tourist. He has no fucking clue what is happening. Look, the tank is spotted here. Look. Oh, yeah! And he loves it. He loves it. Fellas, he loves it. You got shot in the back, mate. Oh, tank! Yoptararai! He is in fellas, this gentleman is enjoying himself beyond belief. Today he bought this tank in the premium store and he is fucking slapping. He's going 25 times zoom in and that's okay. There is absolutely nothing bad about it. You know, the folk is enjoying himself. Let him be him and let him have a blast. Beautiful. I loved playing T32 Tech 3 version. Now T832 is on sale for 30 euros. I know DPM is lower. Would you recommend playing it? T832 has godlike gun handling. This bitch is going to get the 5 for gun handling for sure. It is a strong tank. It is a strong tank. Would I recommend to buy it? Well, it depends how much you love T32 and are you willing to spend 30 euros or not. You know, for someone 30 euros is a lot of money. You can live for 1 week, and for someone 30 euros is, you know, the tip to the waiter. So it very much depends. Very much depends. I really want to like VK7101. The platform could be great, but it's not. Baconator, there is nothing to like about that tank. That tank is a stinker. There is nothing to like about it. You should not push yourself. There is nothing to like about that tank. Maybe alpha damage, that's it. Do I need to sign up for a mod pack beta now? It's going to be available for everyone. Everything is fine. 3.1 thousand damage, 1.7 thousand assisting damage. Beautiful, I'm feeling great. Now, our T832. There is only one, right? He was the tourist beyond belief, and that's great. 53,000 games, 46% win ratio, and he's enjoying himself. He plays with a 25 times zoom, and he loves it. Good for him. Honestly, I kid you not, fellas. Good for him. He's having a blast. Let him enjoy himself. For Kolobanovs, though, probably time expired, right? With this type of game, we can guess that there was an encounter or something. He has 5 Kolobanovs. No, blad. Low tier. Low tier, maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Check the tanks. I bet 80 premium tanks. Could be a possibility. He was playing with beer on the hand and cigar in his mouth and going piri piri. You know what? There used to be a time whenever I played like this. Woo! Well, maybe not beer with the, in the hand, maybe vodka in the hand, you know? Fellas, if you have 250,000 channel points, you can claim the subscription for yourself. Click on the channel points and get the sub for yourself. Have Kolbanov with M44. Did you just admit that you clicked and you enjoyed it? Shame on you. With a Vive Beater t-shirt, yes. Not standard t-shirt, but navy t-shirt. Nowadays, Vive doesn't allow me to wear those. I'm so disappointed, you know? Sadness, fellas. Sadness. I recently had Kolobanovs while defending an assault. Art on my team got killed literally 2 seconds before time ran out. The most deserved Huyabanovs. The most deserved. For me, whenever I started the game, I needed 30,000 games for my first Huyabanovs. Or maybe even 40. He had a great game. He enjoyed himself. My second one I had first one like 2021 or 2012. Ooh, 2012 Huyabanovs. Now we are just flexing. Now you are just flexing, my man. At this point, this is straight up flexing. Will he learn from his teammate mistakes? 3, 2, 1. No sniper schnitzels! Oh, sniper schnitzels. Tom, 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 tom. Sniper schnitzels. Ha! Two guys are going completely full suicide mode to slap me. You know, the best thing is that they enjoy their game. You know, that's the best thing. They're gaming, they're enjoying themselves, and that's the most important thing. Most important thing, fellas. Gamers. Close one, oh, absolutely. That was very, very close. Way too close for my liking. Way too close for my liking. That's okay. They were like a fucking bulls, you know? Right, maybe stabilizer would be better. Bad timing for that. Beautiful tank. Still to this day, bloody beautiful. Still to this day, pretty sexy tank. Pretty fucking sexy. With a bit of the gold ammunition, yum 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 yum. You are gaming. Would you recommend T8, MX or MX 5100? Neither. MX 65T feels like stinker. MX 100, MX 5100 is extremely hard tank to play with, and I would say it is outdated beyond belief. I would say it is outdated beyond belief. Maybe I'm stupid, but 100 isn't great. New map? If you haven't played for a couple of years, then yes. If you haven't played for a couple of years, then it is a new map. But for folks who are playing, let's say, daily or monthly or even yearly, that isn't a new map. That was sexy shot now. How not to enjoy you sexy beautiful sexy tank. Beautiful sexy tank, fellas. Very, very beautiful. Still sexy to this day. Very, very nice. The big problem, it takes too long to get the whole clip out. You are exposed for such a long time. You are paper, you are reloading forever and ever. 2.7 seconds between the shells is kind of shit. You are getting punished all the time. It's even for a great players, a MX 5100 is a pile of shit. Plus on top of that, if I recall it correctly, the game, the gun handling is stinking as well. So there is nothing to be satisfied about. 2.5 thousand damage, 1.2 thousand assisting damage. It's alright. I mean, we could go for T-44-100 as well, because it's literally the same tank, right? Let me compare those vehicles real quick. Comparison. T-44, T-44-100. T-44-100 has better DPI. Wait a second, that's a wrong gun. 100, I think this is the one. The same DPM, but T-44-100 is more accurate. A bit more hit points, a bit more nimble, but I think it has less armor, right? Is this tank worth 4 gun handling wise? Is this tank worth 4 gun handling wise for this alpha damage or 3.5? What do you think? Would you say? I would say you can say they are the same. For me, it's 4.5. 4, 3.5. 4, 3.5, 3.5. 4. 3.5, but hard to play.
Oh, yeah.
4. I think it is 4 gun handling wise. It's pretty fucking solid. I was just curious. Pikrat, thank you very much for 14 months of support. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Welcome back, Baboon King. Thank you very much. It's my pleasure and honor to be back, and you will see so much of me streaming. You will say, fuck you, Skill. Can you fuck off already? Let's see. This is the rating at this point in time. This is the rating of this mother trucking tank. It is 4 armor effectiveness, 2 beginner friendliness, 3 gun handling, 4. Still fucking sexy tank to this day, honestly speaking. Still bloody sexy. I haven't played with this tank in such a long time. That smells like you to video. Still sexy, fella. Still sexy.
Oh, yeah.
And what is the difference of T44 100 rating? Overall, armor is the same, beginner friendliness is harder, and gun handling is the same. I would even put the gun handling of the T44 100 4.5 stars because it's better. Because with this bitch you are hitting everything on the move and whatnot. The gun handling is better. That's what I would do. I would put the gun handling above by half stars. And the armor, if we are taking a look into the armor, T44 100. Let's compare the armor between those two real quick. Okay. T44 100 is getting fucked in the face, and it has, let's say, 190 armor and upper plate and lower plate 100, 140 to 120. T44 has very similar situation, but it has a bit different gun in front. Why does it look like different visuals? Aha. It's pretty much the same shit. 190 to 200. 190 to 200. Sides are up to 300. Sides are up to 300. Lower plate 150 to 120. 140 to 120. It's the same shit. It is the same shit. Side armor 250 to 270. It's the same shit. Am I stupid, or it's the same shit? Am I stupid, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, or it is the same shit? Because I don't see any difference. Pechinator, thank you very much for 11 months. Skill, another month of full entertainment and passion for the community. Let's go. Many more to come. Thank you, sir. Also, Aluta Poli, thank you very much for 6 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 07 and Hash or T832, two very different tanks, sir. Two very, very different tanks. Same armor, except T44 has a weak engine. Do you remember when I asked you about maximum dispersion values in the bracket? Did your mathematics, what did your mathematics for index said? He said probably it's possible, but it's not the priority. Mantle size seems different. It's so minor. It's so minor. It is so minor difference, honestly. By the way, let's play with a T-44-100 in the same time, shall we? Let's deal with 2 tanks in the same time and we are going to be alright. Let's deal with the 2 tanks.
Yeah.
I think this is the proper way to do the things. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Vision Red, thank you very much for 76. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Good evening, sir. Good evening. I hope you're well. Okay. We can deal with them because they are pretty much copy-pasted. I think this is the right way. And we need to focus very much on the... on how the gun will behave with this mother trucking tank. That's what we need to do for a full happiness. I could go for survivability for this, but once again, spotting is... let's stay consistent. Let's go for spotting. Give me a second. We will prepare this and it's going to be alright. 9.5 hours and still sharp. I do enjoy myself today. I'm having a great time. The evening is so much better than the start of the stream, because at the start of the stream I suffered so much with that Vercingétorix thingy. Not even funny. Cookie Keks, thank you very much for 9 months of support. Thank you. And Mad Scientist, thank you very much for 19 as well. Thank you for great entertainment. It's my pleasure and my honor. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's go with the same build. Why the heck not? Okay, good. Let's go. Let's have some fun with T-44-100, shall we? Everything is done, everything is okay. Let's go. I just dropped 8 kills with Progetto first game after using the Proto for weeks. Congratulations. Congratulations, mate. If you would have to play only one tank the rest of your life, which tank would you choose? None. I would choose a different game. What World of Tanks has and what I love about World of Tanks is variety. World of Tanks variety is solid banana out of 10. This is what I really much enjoy and this is what I like, right? Without variety, World of Tanks would become boring. We have so many different tanks. You feel like you want to ruin someone's mood, you take the trash, burn Jackpiece, the cover 2, whatever else, you know, the same fucking Gonzalo. Or Caliban, whatever, right? It's very different. Just came back from dinner with my mom and siblings to celebrate Children's Day. I ended up paying for everyone's meal because those fuckers wanted to make my mom pay because she invited us. Fucking disgusting. I'm not going nowhere with them ever again. By the way, I'm 26 and I am the youngest one. 02. Some mother truckers are just lasharas. This is a very good word, lashara. It's like a cat, you know? It is the best word ever. So yeah, I feel you. I'm very, very well aware of what you mean. Very well aware of that. If you could only play one vehicle to save your life, which one would you choose to do 3000 damage in the tier 10? Obviously T92 Arta. What do you mean? Good answer. Now I feel like we played the fucking Family Feud, you know. Good answer! Good answer! Good answer, skill. Very nice. Thank you, fellas. Very, very good. Thank you. Thank you very much. What a sexy tank! What a sexy tank. Keep this in mind where we're spotting setup. We have so many fucking bushwankers in the back, it's not even funny. Skill, what did you learn it from the previous game whenever you got fucked here? Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's the best bit. I learned nothing. You learned, but you forgot because you have goldfish memory. True. True that. 4.5. You sweet, magnificent mother trucker. With a bit of gold, 90% of the gold, this tank is... How much to end the stream? Not much. Sexy bitch. Will you be quiet here? I'm trying to take a nap. I apologize, Antraxicus. You need to communicate with us. How are you supposed to know that you are trying to take a nap? How are you supposed to know that? How are you supposed to know that? You're saying nothing. How do you spell Ashara? I want to know the full meaning. I do not know. This is definitely not Lithuanian word. There you go. As Mk spelled it. Is it a right description, fellas? Lashara, the bastard that wants to get everything for free. Is it the right description of this word? Not really? So what is the real description of that? Because this is how I use this word. Lithuanians, we have word Lashara, obviously not from the dictionary, but I believe I'm not only one who is using this, right? You know what I mean? Or am I drunk, Lithuanians? I swear I haven't drunk anything. I swear I didn't drink. What a sexy fucking gun. What a sexy bloody gun, fellas. Very sexy. Very, very, very sexy. I needed to talk. Couldn't I fucking zip it? Couldn't I just be, you know? Too much vodka, yep.
Oh, yeah.
Good play, skill, bad game overall from both teams. I'm feeling pretty well, my man. Rokud, thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Loch Lashara, naive individual easily believing into the simple lies outsider. Oh, that's weird. Lithuanians, do you use the word Lashara? I assure you are Lithuanian. Now I started questioning myself. Total Killer, thank you very much for 30 months of support. Hello, mate. Congratulations on engagement. Best of health to all. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, Total Killer. Thank you. And Rockwood, once again, thank you very much for 3. Thank you. Elite here legit or not? Very, very legit, my man. If I allowed them to touch my beautiful forehead, this is as legit as it can go. Elite here is the biggest hair transplant company, and at this point I'm on the stage whenever I'm losing the hair, right? It's completely normal. It is... Everything is going according to plan. You will see the result in like 3 months. You will start seeing it, right? Keep this in mind. If you are curious about how their clinic is looking like and how the experience is looking like, exclamation mark elite here. The second link is the YouTube video. And if you would type exclamation mark elite here and click on the first link, this is affiliate link. This is how elite here knows that someone came from my side, right? Latvian, we say definitely use it a lot. Okay, I see. 4.2 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage. I am feeling very, very good with this. And once again, where the full effect goes from the hair transplant, it's going to be visible in 2026, 4th month, something like that. Keep this in mind. You maybe heard from Nasha Russia, not using it a lot whenever I remember Nasha Russia. Maybe. I do not know. This is the word that I caught whenever I was teenager. Do lead here, offer a ball, hair transplant, Vesco, everything. For you, everything, mate. Did you get surprised or lead? Gave a nice explanation on everything and smooth. Everything was explained like I would be special. Everything from step to step. You have a person you are going everywhere to, and she is explaining absolutely everything. It is literally idiot proof. It is idiot proof. They're explaining absolutely everything from how you need to wash your head to what to use. You have questions, they're answering everything. It's idiot proof. Flammability US, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you. Thank you, mate. Is there a way to check what tanks you already rated? Yes, exclamation mark index, click on the link, click on the news, and you can see everything. And also everything tier 9, tier 10 is rated at this point, apart speed, ease of marking, and ammunition. I was using T44 the other day against the 2 mediums and light tank, surprising heavy tank, one brother, that tank is beating like a baby the 140. Baby 140 maybe, but the armor wise this tank is an issue, at least in my opinion, right? This gun is fucking 4.5. This gun is 4.5. Maybe even 5, honestly. You sexy bitch. I would suck you dry. What a sexy tank. Holy fucking shit. The reaction from your side, fellas. Worth it. Worth it. Oh fuck. Sorry for disturbing, I have an urgent question. I got old Ensk map twice today. Did they take the new version out? I am confused. Let me guess, you are playing lower tiers. That's why you got the Ensk map, right? Which tier do you play, sir? Nah, 4.5. It still can't roll a bit.
Oh, yeah.
Milk Wagon, greetings. Thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Blade Defender is getting PSD. Defender is dead meat, was ice running. Okay, we're out. Thank you. Yow, 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 yow. Vroom, 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 vroom. Skill greetings. HP Pinata. Beautiful name. HP Pinata, you say. Fuck. Don't really think I can escape anymore. Help! Help! То нахуй. It's okay. It's okay. I enjoyed it. They tickled my ass quite a bit. It's fine. I'm just killed. Remember when you was in Noxus long time ago, they used to have saying Noxus mod pack. Absolutely, I remember that. Just had a battle na server where 6 teammates drove to exact same spot, each fired 2 shots exactly, never moved. I think Wargaming cares, they care very, very much, my man, very much. All of them are going to get Medal of Honor. Skill, can I ask how much is transplant? I am starting to lose the hair too. I will undergo the same surgery soon. It depends on the amount of the grafts that they take from your side. I think it depends, but I think it's around from 3 to 4, right? Obviously, I have no doubts whatsoever that you can find something cheaper, but whenever you are taking the cheap option, keep this in mind that the risks are coming. It could be lower experience of the doctors or something else, right? So I don't think that this, speaking about Elite here, they are the cheapest one in the Turkey. There is no way. I think they're from mid to high price point, but you are getting a proper service in the same time, right? It is important thing to say. Why you are swearing in Russian language? I never swear. 2000 damage, 1,500 assisting damage. That's okay. Let's go for one more, shall we? Now legit has bots, like seriously, at low tiers. EU server as well, if I'm not mistaken. It's not Turkey, it's Turkey, yeah. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Skill, imagine you have 10,000 bucks riding on outcome of a single random tier 8 game. All tier 8, win or lose, which tank you likely to take to win this game? MX65T. MX65T never loses. Never. Never, my man. Mwah. Amazing tank. High skill greetings, mods and chat. I hope you have a sweet day. Thank you, Wolf. I am feeling pretty bloody well. Thank you. Everything is fine. Honestly, there is plenty of the good tanks. I do not know. I just do not have the answer to this question at this particular point in time. Depends on the map. Depends on the skill level of the players. Depends. Does anyone know when Battle Pass is expiring? In couple of days. In couple of days. Four hours? Fourth? There you go. So we have third, yeah. So tomorrow is the last day. Oh, this tank feels so much fucking better than the T-44, I kid you not. Do I want to go for unpopular choice and raid this tank 4.5? Because it's better than T-44.
Oh, yeah.
Dupla John, Sexy Beast, thank you very much for 35. Finally, home after first. Think check skill online. Have fun skill. Thank you very much, my man, and I hope you had a very good day. Can I share screenshot? Sure. After this game, wait. Wait, fellas, Yoptarara, you want me to destroy the enemies and you want me to see everything. It's impossible! Impossible. Now, can you start peeking? Thank you. How hard was that? Start peeking. Man. I like this beautiful, sexy gun. I really do appreciate this gun. I feel like it's so much better than T-44. Now whenever I'm playing back to back, you know, whenever I play back to back, T-44 feels like so much weaker version of this.
Much obliged.
Oh, what a sexy tank. What a sexy tank. I think it's... I am tempted to raid this 4.5 and I'm tempted to raid the T-44-4. Gun handling of this 4.5 and T-44-4. So that is the biggest difference. That this mother trucking tank has better gun than T-44. Would it make sense, fellas? Would it make sense? Because I think it would. It has less armor. Armor the same shit. Armor the same shit. How would you compare this to less? Less armor, better gun. Both are great tanks. They are. But this tank has better gun. Doesn't matter how you are going to look at it. Sexy fucking beast. Got him. Ready? I save you, I save you, I save you, I save you! Who? You owe me your bloody soul! This bastard, fellas, I owe his soul, okay? I owe his soul. He just made a fucking deal with the devil himself. That would be me. That would be me. Stunned, not stunned, doesn't matter. Bumpy ride. This is how we like it. Sexy tank. Very sexy tank. Aha. Fede. Oh, your ass will get whooped beyond belief, my man. Oh, your ass will get slapped, my man. Your ass will get slapped. It's okay. Oh, yop, tararai. Show me your butt. Show me your butt. Track. Come on. Don't you want to give me a Top Gun? Come here. GV Panther. Don't be suka. I know you want to. Come on. Zip, 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 zip. Chicken. No. No means no. Beautiful. Beautiful tank. So, ooh. Beautiful. T-44 isn't bad. But T-44 100? Man, that's beautiful tank. That is beautiful. I'm tempted to give it 4.5, honestly, just because it is better than T-44. It is a premium, yes, sir. Gun 5, I will give gun 4.5. I will give 4.5 because this bitch can misbehave sometimes.
Oh,
beautiful. 5,000 damage, 200 assisting damage, 5 kills. 1.6 base experience, right? 50,000 profits. I mean, that was fun. That was fun. The gameplay with T-44 100, 3.7 thousand average damage, 800 assisting damage. Games with a T-44, 2.3 thousand damage. But once again, it could be unlucky session. You never know, right? The session can be just simply unlucky. Sexy tank. Okay. Doved and L, thank you very much for 30 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. I have a question, sir. I have 14,000 bonds. Should I choose Pavaderp for 15 or 1-to-1B? It depends on you. What do you want? Do you want to one-shot enemies or you don't want to one-shot enemies? It depends on you. So T-44 just better gun handling. All other is the same pretty much, yes. And a bit better mobility. In your opinion, what is the best premium tank tier 8? If you are looking for a best balance in between mobility and decent penetration, I need to farm silver.
Yeah.
Once again, it's very Oktu, Kulva, Renden. 21? What a specific number to take the second spot. You dirty, dirty, dirty boy. I see how it goes. Thank you very much for very generous 21 just to yoink the second spot from Emil Fox. Unbloody believable. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. And I hope that I'm worth it. Curva flowers in the chat for you. Thank you. Long time no see, brother. Renden? You bastard, where have you been? Where have you been? The last time was 4 months ago. Renden. As a matter of fact, I'm offended. Back in the day, you used to love me. Used to sing me serenadas. You know? I was going on my balcony and I could hear Renden singing. Now nothing. Unbloody believable. Nice to see you, buddy. I hope life is treating you very, very well, and I hope you are enjoying yourself, Renden. Always pleasure, mate. Always pleasure. What is the first equipment setup on T44-100? This is the one.
Oh, yeah.
This is the one. Insufficient Brad. Thank you very much for 20 months of support. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Now he's engaged too late. Yep, that's true. We have 2 gifted, 1 active. Do we finish them tomorrow? Fellas, if you want to get a gifted sub, please click on the channel points and claim gifted sub. Meanwhile, let's see how we can raid this mother trucker.
Oh, yeah.
Renden, thank you very much for 50 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, Renden. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. Listen, do you think it is a legit rating to rate T44-100 4.5 and T44 4? Because T44 has better gun handling. Platform is the same and a bit faster. That would make sense. Repic27, thank you very much for 92. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I am back, my love. Welcome back, Repic27. Always bloody pleasure to see you. How are you doing? Where have you... Holy shit, fellas. Where have you been? Every and each of you. Let me see. Repic27, 1 week without stream. Repic27, same goes for you like Renden. Unbelievable. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Sorry. It's okay. I forgive you. We need 1 more. Give me a second. I will give you 1 more. Gifted subs. 59.60. Save. Done. Another gift. Done. Okay, this is the last one. Is it a legit one? Let me see. Today, chat is apologizing. Well, you see, folks know what they have done wrong, so it's completely fine. I forgive you, fellas. I forgive you. Don't worry. RT44-100 armored side skirts heat proof. Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. We can check it out.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, done. All gifted subs done. GG finito. Excellent. Thank you. Very, very nice. Now, looking into the heat. No.
Oh,
No. It changes
yeah.
absolutely nothing. It's the same shit. It is the same shit. I was doubting to sub for 6 months on tier 2 again, but I will do it next time. Whoa, devil, everything is completely fine. Take it what is free. Chill, relax, take it easy and enjoy the content. Captain, thank you very much for 16 months of support. Good night. Good night, sexy beast. Sleep well. Can you show your performance both T44s on 100% account? I'm not entirely sure have I marked those tanks, to be fair with you, on 100% account. We can check it out, but I don't think I did, or maybe I did not spam it the full gold or something, right? But we can check. We can check. T44, yeah, only T44 done, T44 100 isn't done, and T44 2,500 damage, 900 assisting damage. We are done with it. And T44 100 isn't done. Okay. Plus on top of that, time frame could be different as well whenever we market it. What is the armor rating for this? Probably 2 stars is legit one. Or maybe 2.5. What did we rate it lately? Let me see. News. What did we rate it from the tier 8 shitters? So for a spirit waffle cock, so far nothing. How about May? May we rated T34-2, which is pretty much the same thing. And for a T34-2 we gave armor 2.5. Checking into the stats, how it looks like. 170 to... actually, that's a legit. It's a bit better than T44. Not by much, but a bit better. Okay, so that's fair. Listen, T4, let's start from T44. T44 overall 4, armor effectiveness 2, beginner friendliness weight, gun handling 4. T44 100, overall 4.5, armor effectiveness 2, gun handling 4.5. Now I need beginner friendliness on the T44. Fellas, T44 beginner friendliness, I need your help for tier 8 standards. 3, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 4, 3, 3.5, 3. Most of the people are saying 3. Okay, fair play, 3. Beginner friendliness 3 on T44. Now beginner friendliness on T44 100, considering that T44 is pretty much the same tank, and a bit faster, and a bit more accurate. Probably it's the same shit. Although more accurate and a bit faster, maybe. 3 again in my opinion. 3.5, 3.5. Armor is the same. Armor is the same shit. We just checked out. Armor is literally the same shit, fellas. Same, but same decisions. But you can hit shots easier in a way. Right? Can you change? Can you show graphic settings? Exclamation mark settings. Same, basically, will get a little bit more damage, but generally same. 3. Okay. Beginner friendliness 3, T44 100. T44 100. We are going for 3 as well. Good. Good. Very, very, very nice. Today was a fucking great day, fellas. Today was a great day. We have done a lot. We have done a lot, and tomorrow we will do the same. We will play for re-ratings as much as we physically and possibly can. Still gazillion of the tanks left. In total, 187 tanks. 187. Sure, we have some clones and whatnot, but still gazillion of the tanks to choose from. You can torture me. You can be kind to me. It is beautiful day, fellas. It is beautiful day. Only 278 tanks left? No, 187. Do you have T44 1 to 2? Most likely not. Experimental equipment, por favor, senor. I don't really think it needs experimental equipment, with all honesty. I don't think it needs experimental equipment, with all honesty. So first equipment is like this, second equipment is like this on both of the tanks. For experimental equipment, sure, you could get a turbo instead of aiming class 1, but I don't think it's necessary, honestly. I don't think it's necessary. Experimental equipment now to rear. Well, we do not know what kind of how people are doing the things, right? Some people are using experimental equipment from one tank to the other tank, right? They're just dropping from one side to other side just to mark it and forget it. Already know which tank I will request tomorrow. Marcem, remember it. Remember it, don't forget it. Okay, my friends, we are done for tonight. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you had a blast and I hope you enjoyed yourself. It was a good day. The stream went in waves. Some things went well, some things did not went so well, but it is completely understandable. The loot box pissed me off today, not gonna lie, but that's life. Sometimes it happens. What can you do about it, right? Anyways, thank you very much for your time. Thank you very much for watching. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much for your support. Subs, resubs, donations, bits, gifted subs, everything. I very much appreciate you. Also, mods, thank you very much for being with us. Antraxicus, Andre, Lurker, thank you very much, Sexy Beast. Thank you. And also, Ketu, long time no see. House Engine, Neoplan, Razor, Endin, Repic 27, Sergeant Fusey Boots, your Cripe tonight. Thank you very much for everything, Sexy Beasts, and have a good one. Andrea, good night. Folks on the YouTube, thank you very much for watching as well. I appreciate you, and